Yo,
Okay. Yo.
what's good?
What's good, bro? Nice. How have you been, bro? You good?
I'm fucking tired, dude.
I know, bro. I know. And you have to wake up tomorrow, right? To do your duo cash cups.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. I was watching. I saw the
my
tweet,
man.
bro. That guy was pissed.
He was tight.
He was pissed, bro. He like, he's pissed when, it's one thing to reply with a paragraph. It's another thing to reply with 3 paragraphs under your 3 paragraphs. You know what I'm saying? He was real pissed.
I didn't even really say much, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
He just let that shit flow.
yeah, I mean, I was about to come in if you didn't body him so hard. I was about to come in and just screenshot your age versus his age, Like, he can't, he's got to just take that loss and put his head down and walk away. You can't be 20 years old in your prime and take that kind of loss and talk shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's even worse. Like he thought he was doing something when he posted his ranks in past tournaments. He doesn't understand. He just made you look even better.
I don't know. He's like, he just proven that he was good and got shit on by me. I don't know.
Exactly. Like, see, that's what I'm saying by you need someone older in your corner to teach you these things. When he posts his past stats of number 1, number 1, number 1, number 1, number 2, and then you shit on him, right? He just proved why you're better than him and why you didn't even have to participate in those tournaments. You automatically got those number 1s now because you beat him. I'm telling you, he fucked up. Jesus Christ, this X guy, look at him, bro. Looking like fucking Mr. Freeze. Holy shit. God damn. We got Steve Aoki's brother doing his hair. It's fucking nuts. Can I say that? 2022?
That guy's got, I looked at that guy's hair, bro. That guy's hair is actually mad luscious.
It is. I don't know how the
Right?
fuck.
I just want to touch it.
That is some healthy hair. To build a grow,
that shit is pristine.
Yeah, to grow that hair that long is fucking like that. Like he needs a fucking award of his own.
This guy looks like an ice cream cone.
Yeah, xQc does.
Yeah, I just went on a stream. The hell?
Looks like fucking Sub-Zero from Batman. It's fucking crazy, bro. This fucking guy. Oh, I need to switch. I forgot I gotta switch these around. Put this over here. Nice.
That's just so white. That shit looks like it's about to fall off, bro. Holy shit.
Look at this, bro. He's dying. Like, how long is this gonna take, bro? Can this guy at least come on the podcast or something? What's going on here? Yo, dickhead, do this on the podcast for fuck's sake. Bro, a hair dye takes like 4 fucking hours. He's gonna
No, it takes like an hour or 2.
Shit, bro. Maybe with us short hair people, this guy xQc's got longer hair than,
Yeah, true. Got more hair than me.
Okay, let's put this over here. Grab this. Okay, Devin, you got a camera? Abdu, you got a camera?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. It's been so long since I've been on this shit website. I can't even remember how to stream. Let me see.
Yep. Fucking twitch.tv, huh? Fucking nuts.
Okay.
Okay, nice. Good. Okay. Nice. What's up, Yassuo?
Yo, what up?
Bro, I'm pissed. The fucking Clippers sold, dude.
Pretty sure I fucking bet on the Clippers too, man. They
pissed.
sell for me.
I knew I should have bet OKC. I knew it. Like in the.
Bro, I swear to God, me too. I swear to fucking
Bro,
God. I had a little
swear.
devil in my ear telling me I'm not betting on OKC. They told me to bet Clippers and they fucked me.
Bro, the last 2 sports bets I had, bro, same thing, bro. Like deep in my gut, like The only reason my crazy parlays hit is because I listened to my gut. These last 2 times, I don't know why I didn't listen to my gut, but it's because I've been taking on heavy losses. That's why I didn't listen to my gut. Oh, man. I knew I should have won OKC. I knew it. I'm telling you, bro, like, sports betting is more rigged than slots because they trick you with the odds. No bullshit, they trick you with the odds. No bullshit. Motherfuckers put 1.12 for a team thinking it's like that tells you it should be 130% win. Nah. That team fucking loses in the first fucking minute of the game. I'm telling you, bro, that shit, I don't know. Jesus Christ. We'll get into that conversation on stream too.
Are we ready? No worries.
We'll get into everything. We're real behind on a lot of shit. We have
got 2 years to catch up on.
Yeah, we got a lot to talk about this podcast, huh? And next
Has
week
it actually
should be
been
good, too.
2 years?
It's been a while. I don't know how long it's been exactly. It's been at least 1.5 years for sure.
Bro, there's no way it's been that long.
Yeah.
Wait,
No.
yeah, I think last podcast I was on was right before I moved, and that was like July.
I'll tell you right now. Let's take a look. We got to take like a month off the last upload of the podcast, which is... Let's see, where is this bad boy at?
Yo, congrats, Candy.
Yeah, congrats on your
Thank
pregnancy.
you.
That's fucking amazing.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's very cool.
Yeah, so that took about... Yeah, I'd say it's been 1 year and 2 months. I'd say it's been 1 year and 2 months. I mean, how can I even, like... Fuck. Chat, does anyone know the actual time? When did Uzi first show up on Aiden Ross's stream?
I think it's 11 point. Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
This guy's a point.
Yeah, I was trying to get specific.
Okay, so it's been 11 months since the last
Yeah.
podcast. 11 months. Damn. 11 fucking months, dude. We have a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, we could talk about some juicy shit tonight or what?
Yeah,
It's been
we
a long
are.
11 months too. Like a lot of shit has happened.
We're going to talk about some juicy stuff.
What's up, Candyland? Congratulations on your pregnancy. Also, that's awesome.
Thank you. What's up with you, Devin?
Long time.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
I'm super excited.
Yeah, it's crazy. With the reaction that Amaranth got, based on like that, you know, of her having a significant other, you know, after I heard you're pregnant, I was about to just kick you off the show. I'm just
You
kidding.
were?
No,
Oh wow. Oh.
I was making a joke. Yeah, congratulations. That's amazing. You like that joke,
Thank
Tfue?
you.
Pretty good, huh? Actually, don't answer that. You might get cut from the. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, just stay good. So, Devin,
Oh, I
how's
wasn't
everything-
listening.
Yeah,
What's
that's exactly right, Tfue.
Yep.
So, how's everything been, Devin? Where have you been, bro? Are you still you know, on strike?
Shit, man. Yeah, but I'm thriving, man. Honestly, like after I ditched this dog shit platform, my agency's just been going crazy. We launched 2 services for creators, Novo Merch and Novo Nexus. I started a fitness journey. I'm with a phenomenal woman. I'm old, so I'm retired now and 65 plus community living. I'm doing great, dude. Love it.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah.
Still been really like following everything you're doing. Obviously like still like following the website and talking to a lot of people over at Twitch, but mostly we just operate on the brand side now. So I just do deals with like for ads and shit.
Yeah, nice.
It's another world.
Yeah.
What about you? Like
You
you've
know, just
built an empire in 11 months.
Yeah, actually,
Quite literally.
Yeah, in 16 months, built pretty crazy empire. Yeah, and now working on this platform should be pretty fucking good. I can probably leak and tease a couple things today. I can't go too much in detail just until everything gets finalized, but let's just say what I will say right now is, which I've said this already, I think last stream, we on Twitch have been misled. I think we everywhere have been misled, actually, on every platform so far. As far as I'll say this much, and I'll get into a little later on the podcast. But as far as like DMCAs and music goes, we've been misled. As streamers, viewers, as everything, like we've kind of been sold this reality that record labels are greedy, that they don't want us to play their shit because they want every dime. That's kind of what we've been led to believe by Twitch and other platforms. But in reality, that's a total fucking lie. The greed is actually coming from the platform side and how much they fuck the record labels over. And this is a reality that nobody knows about. These are the dealings. Yeah, these are the dealings behind the scenes none of you guys know about that I'm dealing with right now of the truth. And this is
Train definitely. I'm not going to say because I want Train to like go into it, but definitely like the way that Twitch negotiates with these music labels, it's completely different from
the labels hate these guys. The labels hate them. Right? So like it's sold to us all that they're greedy and like I know it's sold to us because I'm the one that shit talked record labels, right? I shit talked them because that's what was sold to me when DMCA's were coming down. But in reality, it's the platform that fucked them over, right? So like when I'm doing my working and my dealings with my new platform, right, I'm beginning to see that no, the record labels are actually on the streamer side. And like when I see that and they're willing to do business with me, it's like, holy fuck, like there's so much we don't know as creators that's happening behind the scenes. It's just insane to me. It's insane to me. And yeah, we'll get into that a little later.
Yeah, I'm excited to talk about that too. I've had that same experience, man. Like now that I've been outside of Twitch, all I do is I meet with like execs and people that are on the brand side, and I see what Twitch's motivations actually are. Yeah. And I'm like, oh shit, like it's a completely different world from like the very insular world that the most broadcasters think we live in.
Yep, it is a whole different. It's crazy too because since we're waiting on xQc still, I'll kind of get into the platform and everything like that, and like my idea behind it, moving to the next step above streaming, which is owning a platform or like kind of getting to the business side of things and the $1 billion business and shit like that and whatever the fuck, right? So many things become so fucking clear. Like just being like getting the access that I have had behind the scenes. Just like, oh my, like everything I've ever ranted that people think I'm delusional about. There will be a day when these motherfuckers that doubted me are going to ride my dick so hard, and I am going to put spikes on that motherfucker. You understand me? I'm going to put spikes on my cock when they decide to ride my dick after they find out what I've been saying is the truth. You understand me? Oh, God damn. These motherfuckers are so blind. And these games these other creators are playing, oh, man, I'm telling you, they're making early enemies with somebody that has proven to be, spiteful and has proven to, be more action than talk. So, hey, dickheads, you know who you are. Hey, keep testing me, pussies. Anyways, sorry, I made it a little awkward for you guys.
No. Wait, Train, how long have you been working on the new website?
I think it's been about a month.
You hear me?
No, I can't. It's been
like 2 days.
But I'm thinking I just started hearing about it.
3 weeks?
And you're already ready to start like open it?
Yeah, I'd say like mid-November, early December. I just got to get some things situated. And
Train, are these devs? Are they devs? You know?
Yes.
Or just random people.
Yes, they're devs I know. Relatively no. They're not people I know personally, but they're people. It's 3 different teams that I know that I'm in the process of trying to combine. I'm trying to combine 3 different teams into one, but it's tough to get 3 teams that are super successful and super smart to work together because each of them believe that their value is the 100%. So imagine trying to split 3 ways what each of them believe.
What's the reason you wanted to combine 3 different people?
Because I think all 3 teams have something that we all need. So one has, the technology, the other has the connections, and the other has the money, right? So it's like,
I see.
Right. The problem is each of them believe that they should have the 100% pie. They have the best, a product.
I see what you're saying.
But in my eyes, when I'm leading it from the back, like I see that we need all 3 to combine into one. The problem is trying to find out, like when you're trying to figure out pieces of the pie for 3 different groups that each believe they deserve the entire pie, that's when things get complicated and my job gets a little harder. So that's what I'm like currently dealing with, and that's why things are getting pushed back a little bit. But hopefully things will move forward. Yeah.
Well, you're going to come out on top because you're the one with the funding. So ultimately, you're going to call the shots. That's the way I see it, anyway.
Well,
Why are you? You're not.
my funding only
personally
goes so
funding the
far.
whole thing,
Believe
right?
me, in this industry, you need, I'd say, at least minimum, if you're gonna actually like compete in the way that I want to, in the way where I think like I want to be transparent. I want to actually like take the slow route, not the fast route, get rich quick. I want to take the slow route. I think you need $1 billion minimum, 1 billion minimum. So obviously my funding isn't enough. I think you need 1 billion minimum just to even have a fighting chance. And even then it's a high risk to fail. So you need a lot of, you need a lot of fucking
How much
money.
did Mixer start with?
I don't know.
Mixers, well, it's best to look at like something like Caffeine, for example, which is 120 million through Fox. Mixer was funded through Microsoft, so it's kind of harder to look into how much money actually went into it, but probably at least 200 million.
How did Caffeine end up doing? Because it
was a complete failure.
isn't it still around?
In a sense. I mean, like in the sense that like Yahoo is still around.
The problem
Yahoo's
is,
still around?
I think so. It's about the same level. MySpace.
to be honest, I think Mixer actually had really good technology. Actually,
Yeah.
let's save this for the podcast.
Yeah.
Yo,
But
Lico,
I hope you have a
Yo.
smart.
Oh
You should
shit!
have a
Huh?
smart name for the website, because if you Google caffeine, you get caffeine. If you Google mixer, you get the mixer. You know, that's dumb.
thank you.
Yeah.
have you-
The search is tailored towards your interest, right? So you might be searching up mixers.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Candy. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah.
Think about that.
Name's definitely important to me.
Okay.
You know, and like I said, not only do all 3, groups have, believe that they have that, but all 3 groups have a name set, and I have my own name set. So that's coming into the, that's another thing that's being decided upon. But I think it'll work out. Hopefully, we'll see. But one of the main things that I want, and I talked about this at the beginning of stream. The one thing I want to, the word's not attack. What's the word? The one thing I want to, I feel like it starts with a T, not tangle. One thing I want tackle. The one thing I want to tackle is exclusivity. Like, I don't want to go so I want to like offer 3 packages, right? Like exclusivity, something in between exclusivity and non-exclusivity, and non-exclusivity. And each streamer gets to choose. And I don't, and that doesn't, and if you choose non-exclusivity, it's not going to affect whether you get partner or not. It would just affect the rate. I think it should be like something like that. Like it's still like, this is obviously just talk. So like when I sit down and get the actual like, the numbers and everything, and how to stay in the green, which Twitch has failed to do. That's when I get to something more reasonable and realistic. But that's a kind of my like surface level opinion of how things should be. Because this exclusivity thing, I think, is just fucking stupid, especially with the way Twitch acts. Like the fact that I can't stream somewhere else, right, without losing partnership at the same time, right? I can obviously do it without streaming at the same time, but it's like that's a big value that I'm losing. Does that
You
make
stream like
sense?
TikTok,
Yeah.
right?
No, I can stream anywhere, as long as I'm not live on Twitch. So I can go anywhere.
He's saying the updates
Well,
to
you can.
exclusivity allow you to stream on TikTok live now, but not YouTube or Facebook.
You can stream at the same time, but you just have to lose your partnership on Twitch.
No, you can stream on TikTok at the
No,
same
as long,
time.
I
and
think as
maintain your
long as it's
partnership.
not, as long as it's not like a direct competitor, I think you're fine.
Twitch doesn't perceive TikTok as a threat incorrectly.
Uh-huh.
They think that Facebook and YouTube are threats, so they don't allow multi-streaming across YouTube and Facebook. But they do.
Facebook is not going to be
allow it
a
on
threat
TikTok.
until they fix their entire. Like Facebook needs to move their entire streaming project onto a like another platform that they create that's owned separately, like that's owned off website or whatever the
Off
fuck.
Facebook, yeah.
Like they're making a big
I don't
mistake.
get worried at all
Hold
about
on.
that, bro. They're down billions right now. They don't give a fuck
Hold
about
on,
their streaming.
Devin, you're saying so like YouTube and Facebook, you can't stream at the same time unless you lose partnership, but
Correct.
everything else you can.
If you wanted to stream on TikTok live today, you could. And you
could-
should.
and you'd still keep your subs.
You still keep
Yeah.
your partnership. Yeah. So the changes
Okay.
to exclusivity a few months ago were that, right? They just made it so that you
Yeah,
could
yeah,
stream
yeah.
on TikTok live effectively. And everybody thought that that meant that you could stream on YouTube and Facebook, but they were very clear to ban that.
But as
Alright,
long
let's
as
go
my
ahead
stream
and,
is
get
off,
on
I can
TikTok.
stream anywhere, right? And maintain partnership.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Why am I asking that? I already asked Twitch that. They said yes. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm asking you.
Can you you should do TikTok then right now, dude. Get us on there.
Yeah, everybody should be multi-streaming to TikTok. The numbers on TikTok are absolutely crazy. Just the amount. So TikTok as a streaming service surpassed IRL on week 2 in terms of live viewership. So like they have more. There's all kinds of crazy types of broadcasters on there, like people flying planes, people running stores and shit.
You see
For
the
some
eggs-
reason,
the
like
eggs?
Twitch was not able to really, I guess, like break the mold of like being a gaming website, but TikTok managed to do it like instantly. So that's like the real. That's why they don't really see TikTok as a competitor, because it's not really a gaming website. People don't really play games on there. Some people do. It does okay, but it's not the same as like Twitch.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You see the
There's
people
a-
that skin the eggs?
Okay,
Yeah.
let me
Yeah,
just
that's
tell.
awesome.
I'm gonna tell my guy to make a 7-panel real quick. Let me just say.
I see Etch is back on.
Can you stream like slots and shit on TikTok or no?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
I kind of have an
Yeah.
issue with that. That's the problem, though.
I feel like that'd be fire.
Yeah, it
The
would
problem
be
with
good.
TikTok is like it's easy.
Like,
to
you should
be
do
seen
that.
by a lot of people. There's no like.
Yeah,
That's where the kids argument comes into play. a
I
little
know
bit.
I would like listen. Like I've had clips on. I have like not me personally. People upload my shit. Like all of them blow up. Whether it's my just chatting shit. I just
Yeah,
never made. I just never
you've
made
had-
it. Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you
I
go
just
ahead.
said you've had clips on TikTok that have had like I think 1 billion views, like
Yes.
a crazy amount. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
that.
I've had clips on there that other people upload that have 1 billion views, but it's like I haven't made a TikTok for that reason because I don't want to create an avenue to like children because like my platform is my demographic's older. I don't give a fuck who says what. You come here and test that shit. It is generally an older fucking audience. The problem is TikTok. No matter what I do, even with who I am, like it's going to attract kids because the platform is mainly fucking children, right? So it's like not you know what I mean. Generally,
Yeah.
I'd say it's children, right? So it's like I have an issue going there and doing gambling. Like I wouldn't feel comfortable. That's my issue.
Yeah. Well, here's
So-
the
Yeah.
other thing. I had a TikTok slots channel that got banned for slots. So I don't know if maybe it was just a flag, but I tried to get it disputed and they kept it banned.
That's actually crazy you say that, Mo, because I've had my team reach out to TikTok, my legal team reach out to TikTok multiple times of the scams that are running under my clips. People, these
And they won't take them off, huh?
and they refuse to take them off, even though we have like they refuse to take scams.
It's so
like,
weird, bro.
like it's crazy, but then they remove you for doing slots. Like what?
Yeah, and I'm the
So
channel
stupid.
owner. It's like my actual channel too. It's weird. But I'll say something about that. Slots in general, like in or TikTok, Instagram, these places, it's so hard to get hold of somebody that actually can make a decision.
You have to be a part of an agency. I talk to those guys every
Literally.
week. That's like
Well,
that's
Devin,
the huge difference.
I need to talk to you about a bunch of stuff then because
I can literally onboard you to our agency, which doesn't mean you have to sign any bullshit or anything,
will
and I'll literally
sign
just get you a contact.
anything you want me to
It's so
sign.
easy. What's that?
No, I've been I've been banned on Instagram for like 3 years.
Yeah, we
By
deal with
banned,
this shit
I
all
mean,
the
like
time.
I can't even like a photo. I can't even upload anything. But I'm just sitting there. But I'm still there. But I can't do anything.
Yeah.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm,
totally.
I'm coming after you. I'll pay. Or train.
You don't have to
will
pay shit.
pay
No,
the-
So,
Train
so
will
I
pay you.
did a change through. We don't retain anybody exclusively anymore. All you have to. We have a thing called Nova Nexus, which any creator can sign up for. It's totally free. We don't.
Done.
We don't do any of that bullshit anymore. We don't sign anybody. You don't have to sign any bullshit contracts. You just get offers. That's it. That's
That's
simple.
actually really cool. There's a website that did something similar, and they had such a good like I literally did a deal. I never talked to anyone. I went through their app, like their website, and I got paid
I've
and
seen those
everything.
websites that they can work. I the quality of deal kind of worries me, so we still do everything white glove. But I
yeah,
just
it
I
was
ditched
a
the
small deal.
exclusivity because
was a
I was
small-
like, this is bullshit. Like we're just fucking over creators by it's like Trainwreck said, right? It's like
Not yet,
the multi-streaming exclusivity thing with multi-streaming. Like, why should we do this? Why should like the only person that benefits is the agency? The creator gets fucked because if you can't take deals from anywhere else, or I'm taking 10 or 20% of a deal that I didn't even bring you, what is that bullshit, right? So we just cut all that shit out.
Novo.tv, is that what it is?
Yeah. Or you just DM me or whatever. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
like we
signing
don't charge creators anything, no fees, nothing like that. Like we the way that the TikTok thing works is there's TikTok onboards you as an agency, and then you basically have this back end that you can just put names into, and then those people are basically get some kind of like partner manager or account manager. And TikTok, the creator program is pretty sweet right now. They've got a lot of people on it. They have a US division. We've had like good experience like with them.
Yeah, no, you might be able to get my that one channel back into, because it was doing some good views. It started getting some viral hits, not like billion views like Train, but it was up there.
They don't care about views.
Stop it.
They
What do they
don't
care
like-
about?
They care about ads. They care about CPMs. They care about the if your channel can run ads on it and who will buy it, that kind of stuff.
Oh, I see what you're saying. All right.
Mhm. Everybody cares about ads. Like when Twitter got bought by Elon, what's the first post he makes, right? Dear Twitter advertisers.
Yeah.
That's the game.
Is he unbanning Trump? Is that what I heard?
He hasn't said. I would guess that he would, because he has said that he wants like an open town square. So and he fired Parag immediately, who was kind of like the person that was leading that kind of stuff. So my guess is that he probably unbans Trump.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like Elon needs to, or somebody needs to do that with Twitch. Like
What?
I wish Elon bought Twitch.
Like
Yeah.
not unban people who are rightfully banned. Like I don't want any like weird shit where like, you know, the platform becomes trashy, right? But
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, and I said this in the beginning of my stream, and for this part, for the sake of, you know, Tfue, just say nothing here. Just I'm giving you a forewarning here. I think somebody needs to buy, like whoever is in Amazon or somebody needs to buy Twitch and fire whatever. Like I'm telling you right now, I can predict who's calling the shots. It is an SJW book smart individual with 0 street smarts. I'm telling you right now, whoever is running shit. I'm not talking about the president. I'm not talking about the president. I'm not talking about these guys. I'm talking about whoever is like running policy and running like who is like the face of Twitch needs to fire, or sorry, is an SJW book smarts individual that has no street smarts. I'm telling you right now, I can just tell from their decision making. I can tell from Twitch being in the red even after their decision making.
Let me ask you one question. What color is that person's hair?
I just told you, SJW blue.
Okay, just making
Like no.
making sure.
Here's what they need to do. They need to go to these individuals and say, listen, you need to pack up all the politics you brought from your own home that you brought to work. You need to pack it up, put it in your fucking bag, and take it back home. Because your politics that you believe at home, your personal politics, do not belong here at work in our business. Do you understand? Right now, I believe too much of the at-home politics are being brought to work. And that is why Twitch is in the red. And everything that's leading to these policy changes that are totally fucking backwards for the most part is coming from that bullshit. And that's just my opinion. It's just I don't know what the fuck is going on.
There's a lot to unpack there. I used to think very much along these lines as well before I started like really getting into the brand side and realize like, so you got to realize that Twitch is not like run by policymakers anymore. It's run by engineers. It's run by tech people. Evan Shear's an engineer. His DRs are all engineers. And what they're selling is they're selling Twitch as an interactive video service. The technology that allows live streaming is now a technology that is served by Amazon out via AWS to tons of Fortune 500 clients. And Twitch is a use case for that technology. Nobody at Twitch is even thinking about that. The policy, and like that's all those blue hair people you're talking about, people that do TOS, but they're not the people actually cutting the checks and making decisions. Those are all engineers now. Like Twitch doesn't, at a very high level, doesn't even know who you guys are anymore. They, you could like ask like Jake and Baker, who actually met like Dan, for example. They have no concept of like who the top 5 or 10 streamers are. They're only interested in Twitch from a technology standpoint.
Then who's
like the platform has really changed, and I think like people's perspective is very insular because you're on the website every day. But that's just not how they deal. They just don't like. That's just not how the business runs.
Before we get to continue this conversation, let me introduce everybody. Let's say the camera's on.
There's a lot to talk about here.
Yeah. There's a lot to talk about. I want to get to it. Let's just introduce everybody here. Oh, this is perfect. It's already all set up. Fan-fucking-tastic. Look at that. Beautiful.
Devin, could it be that there's just a big disconnect from
It depends.
the higher ups?
It depends on how you define disconnect.
Like, is there active communication going on between the guys that make the decisions and the guys that are doing these policies? Like, is there or like I feel like they're delayed all the time on what to do because it never gets up to them. And when it gets up to them, it's just a very quick, yeah, did it, ban it, ban it or don't ban it.
We'd have to look through the chronological history of Twitch. Most people remember Twitch as it was 5 or 6 years ago, where partnerships kind of ran the show, and partnerships had a direct communication line with broadcasters, and broadcasters had a direct communication line with their PMs. You remember, you probably all had AMs and such, and then the AMs had contact with the people that were running the show. And it's totally different now. It's completely an engineering play. It's completely based on IVS. All decisions that are made within the platform are for IVS. It's a lot to unpack, and we can.
So then it's people that once again falls into at least one of my judgments, which is no street smarts.
Yes.
Right?
People that it's exactly right. I mean, both of the things that you said are true. The people that are the SJWs that are like doing the terms of service, that's trust and safety, right? Those are the people that are like running policy, but those are very low level people at Twitch now. They used to have a lot more power than they did. Now it's just enforcement. But the thing that you're talking about with the out of touch executives, that's 100%.
I'll be honest with you. I don't even think moderation or staff are that bad. Like, I know they're split on their opinions on me, like based on my context, like on the corporate level. Like, I know like the people like at Twitch, right, are like split on their opinions of me, but like even knowing that, I don't even think moderation and staff are like bad in that sense. To me, I'm referring only to policymakers. Like, I feel like whoever is like creating policy or figuring out, who to sign, who not to sign, faces, what they want on the platform, what they don't want. I feel like they're being manipulated by somebody. Because if you have even a little bit of street smarts, you'll begin to realize, okay, wait a second here. Okay, why are we listening to streamers who stream 3 hours every 4 fucking months over streamers who stream 300 hours a month? It makes no sense. Like, why are you getting a input from people that aren't even streamers? Like, like for streamer policy, it makes no sense. How the fuck is the face of Twitch Plaster ever streaming 4 hours every 4 fucking months? God knows.
There's not even a single executive that uses the platform, right? Like, there's nobody in the C-level suit that actually even uses the platform in the last 6 years. So they don't even have streamer focus groups or anything. The people that they talk to are us, the agencies, and the ads people, the people that run ads for them. That's us, and then the media. The people that that if you want to know who really moves Twitch, it's Bloomberg, it's Washington Post, it's
I know that.
Yeah, the major
that.
articles.
Well,
That's
Devin,
what every decision.
why doesn't a big
The gambling ban actually came from what you just said right there, Devin.
That's right. Gambling was exclusively because of media. So was the sexual
gambling
content.
ban. Yeah, the gambling ban came from.
Yeah, but the sexual content never really left.
I know, but I'm saying that the media coverage of it did. So whenever Twitch releases, what Train is saying is 100% right. When the gambling thing happened, the media, Bloomberg, there were so many fucking articles about it, right? And advertisers go to Twitch, they call us up and they say, "Yo, pull our $200,000 ad budget because we don't want them gambling to kids. Fuck that." And then Twitch goes, "Oh shit, we're in serious trouble." Has to release a statement, has to ban stake, all that stuff. All that stuff is predicated on the media's response.
Yeah, the media literally gave them like, "Listen, we're gonna go live with this, or you either make a change or we're going live with this." And at that point, like, I don't know what you call that. I can think of a few words, but at that point, they had to make a decision. Otherwise, they're gonna get some insane blowback from the ad companies they work with once they see those posts on these credible news sites, which in my opinion, anyways, let's get to the introductions before we continue this conversation. Let me do this. Okay, top left corner. Actually, let's start with the middle top, co-host, co-producer, co-everything on the podcast, half and half. Welcome. It's been a long time. My good friend, Devin Big Cock Nash. Welcome.
Thank you. It's been a long time, dude. It's really good to be back with you, and I hope you're well. It's awesome.
I hope you're well too, brother. I hope you're well too.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you for being here. Okay, let me oh, Jesus. Where the fuck's my nameplate? Oh, there it is. Nice.
I believe I'm back on this website. It's like the first time I've been on the website in like a long ass time.
Yeah, we're fucking back. We're fucking back.
It's crazy.
Top left corner, sitting at 6'9". Great looking, sexy ass smile. Also a big cock. How do I know? Old me would have said so. This me, 2022 me, can't. Welcome, Abdu to Beastie. Welcome, brother. You're muted.
By the way, what's good? Oh shit!
Oh, no, you're good. You're not muted. You're not muted. You're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's good, everybody?
What's
You've had
good?
11 months to get a non-dog shit mic, and you still haven't done it.
Man, look, man. Yeah, fuck this shit, man. I don't know, man.
Send this man a microphone.
It's charged for real. Hold on.
Right, he has the best camera ever too.
That's crazy, dude. Abdu, you don't invest into yourself at all.
Yo, this shit. How it sound now? It's still trash.
10
That's
times
good.
better. 10 times better.
What was that?
That's right. No, this I don't know. The mic retarded. The mic is a little. The mic a little slow.
baby.
You know, the mic a little slow, man. You know, sometimes.
Wait, have
I
you been
need to
on the
give it-
wrong mic for the past 2 years?
Yo, Mo. We just started. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, man.
2 years.
Okay, top right corner. Welcome, blonde hair, blue eyes, and that's about it. I'm just kidding.
And
Welcome, top right corner. Welcome. Congratulations on your pregnancy. One of the OG members of the
Thank you.
cast, Candyland. Welcome.
thank you very much. I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy that the podcast is back also.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. I know it's early for you, and welcome.
Yeah, but I love being up in the morning. I'm a morning person. I fall asleep at like 10 in the evening.
Yeah, that's good. Well, welcome. I'm happy you're here.
Thank you.
Below Abdu, one of the best League of Legends players known to man. It's crazy they actually named a character after him. Welcome, Yassuo.
Yo, thank God you didn't make it as cringe as you usually do. Thank God. Also, I put on like 17 pounds in the past 2 months. You're not gonna be able to tell the difference between the most soon. I'm gonna be on Tfue's.
Wait. What do you mean?
You put 70 times of muscle or fat?
I've been bulking up, dude. To speak for yourself, I'm bulking.
17 pounds of
man,
fucking
bro.
fat, bro. I look like a fucking cylinder right now. It's terrible.
No, it's because
You
of the
still
beard.
fucking?
It's the beard.
Am I
That's
still
why.
fucking? No.
Oh,
Where are
you
you
ain't
fucking,
fucking.
dog?
You put
Down
out
in
there,
Mexico, where you
bro.
fucking, dog?
In Mexico. Oh, brother.
Them Latinas, dog.
Yeah, don't worry about that. We're in a different art.
Sheesh. My man's gonna have like 8 kids running around he doesn't know about.
Oh,
I
yeah.
definitely have a Danish kid. Yo, Candyland, you're gonna run into my kid soon. Like somewhere there in Eastern Europe, like they're running around for sure.
Oh, yeah, we'll see. Maybe they go to school together. My kids and your kids.
Okay, well,
Oh.
below Devin Nash, welcome, CSGO major winner, Valorant major winner, Apex Legends major championship winner. He's one of the teammates with Nick Merckx and Deeds. Welcome, Mo_TV.
I thought you were gonna introduce Tfue there.
No, that's you.
Oh, what's up, man? Thank you for having me. Long time no see.
It's been a long time. Where the fuck's your nameplate?
Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ. Where the fuck's your nameplate here?
Oh, did you ever get on trend?
No, but that's coming up, dog. We gotta get to our physical
You've been
prime
saying that
first.
for like a year and a half.
Yeah, slowly, bro. Things come and go, that I got sick recently, so it's been kind of back and forth. Dude, kids get you sick, man.
I'm terrified to have kids for that reason. God,
Bro,
like,
my
it's
kids
every
have been
month,
sick
right?
for like 6 months straight right now.
Fuck
I
that.
don't know what's
Do
happening.
you catch COVID?
I got it once.
Yeah.
Dude, Mo, I ended up getting the test because you told me I have low test because of my
I
voice.
know, dude. Your
They
voice
told me-
actually sounds a lot deeper now. I'm not
You think
even
so, actually?
trolling. Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause you
thank
s-
you. No, they
you
told me
sound
my
like
test
this.
levels were normal. I still sound like that. My
No,
voice
no.
hasn't
You sound
changed.
way more manly.
Well, do you remember the number? Do you remember the free testosterone number you got?
I got it somewhere. Let me find it.
Yeah. Because they've
At my
changed
lowest,
the
I was
range.
150.
150?
Yeah. You want to know what I was at my highest? The doctor fucked up the first time he did the because I do pellets, right? They the pellets melt in your body over time, so I don't have to do injections constantly. So he got my weight wrong. He put more than he was supposed to, and it went up to 2,200 for like 4 months. I was ready.
Holy
Bro,
shit.
bro,
Were
for
you just
4
like,
months.
were you like throwing chairs,
Bro,
breaking
I was
desks?
throwing,
Yeah.
shit across the rooms, dude.
Yeah.
Like I was pissed all the time.
Yeah,
So now
seriously,
I'm hovering
dude.
around 5 to 600, but I'm going
That's
back for
good.
a re-up.
Yeah,
That's a
now,
huge improvement. That's a huge improvement.
how long it take? Like when they do they just like take your blood and then how long do it take
Blood
to
test,
get your
free
results?
testosterone blood test.
Yeah, you do a test, a blood test. They see where you're at, and if it's a good doctor, he'll only do it to where if you need it. If you don't need it, they'll tell you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna measure that just by how fast my shit.
I think mine's at like 600.
That's
That's
prime,
good.
bro.
Yeah.
Mm.
They changed the range now, so like sometimes they'll tell you that you have normal testosterone, but it's like 200, and the range is like 200 to like 1600 now.
Oh wow, no,
So
fuck that.
you have to have the right lab. Yeah.
If
feel
you're
around-
like 200, you should start doing something.
Yeah, if you have
Dude,
200,
yeah.
you should be doing
Yeah.
HRT.
When I was at 150,
Yeah.
I was literally fucking always tired. Like just always didn't like I barely not sick like right now, but I wasn't sick for like 2 years on test, bro. Like it was you feel like a Superman.
Okay, well,
So you're 563. That ain't bad.
to the
yeah.
right.
You
Let's
see, his
continue.
reference range is 250. See that?
That's some Mexico shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yo,
and that's
everyone in
normal.
Mexico's on roids. I don't care. Everyone is on roids.
No, it's because of all the fucking femboys now, dude. They want to feel good, so now they lower the range.
I'm kidding.
We're
Listen,
back,
that-
boys.
that-
Scuffed
that-
Podcast number 150. Welcome, guys. Hey, listen, we need this. This world needs
Sorry, I've
Scuffed
been off the
Podcast.
platform for a while. So
Yeah, listen, Scuffed Podcast
Just kick me out of the
150
call if I go
is
crazy.
needed on Twitch, okay? With all these motherfuckers playing the politics and acting perfect, Scuffed Podcast is necessary on this platform. To the right of Mo TV, welcome. One of the greatest Fortnite players to live, to breathe on this planet. It is crazy to me. I have still to this day been wanting to see his cock fuck. Welcome, Turner, Tfue.
Like, yeah, you don't want to see him. You just
Fuck.
want to see his cock.
I
Fuck?
want to see his cock fuck. You
Okay.
understand me?
Good.
I want to see that cock
Again?
fuck. Yeah, again. I want to see that cock drill for oil. I want to see you become a Republican overnight when that cock drills for fucking oil and starts fracking. You understand me? Welcome, Tfue, Turner, Tfue-nator. No, that's not good. Let me start over. Welcome, Tfue. Welcome, brother. Okay, let's get your nameplate. Where the fuck is this thing? Let's take a look. Okay, good.
You were kidding, Mo. Holy
Holy
fuck.
shit!
It's actually
Jesus.
2200.
That was a he fucked up. He fucked up.
They should have like put you in a straitjacket, man.
Dude,
Like,
I remember he was like.
To be
sweating.
fair,
He's
he
like-
won't fit in
I
that
was
straight
like-
jacket.
I was like, "What's going on?" Because I was supposed to go in for a re-up, and he was like, "I don't think we should do your re-up right now." I was like, "Why?" He's like, and he started sweating, and I'm like, "What's going on?" Like I thought he was gonna give me that, and he's like, "He looks like you're over 2,000 right now, man." And I was
Is
like,
this
"What
like
the
a
fuck?"
vitamin? What is that?
Yeah, testosterone. It's what,
testosterone's like a main
makes us
hormone for
men.
males that drives a lot of like muscle growth and
We're
sometimes
just
like
trying to fuck
yeah.
everything.
Bro, dude, let's just say my wife is pregnant right now again. Like that's baby number 3, and they're coming up right now, dog. I was fucking everything on my
man.
wife. Every hole she had was fun. Okay. I gotta stop.
Come on.
I gotta stop, dude. I gotta stop.
Okay, well, below the two Mo's, he's not even here, but it's okay. Welcome, xQc, number one stream on the platform, no matter what. Welcome. Yeah,
Is
thank
this
you.
a setup? Like is this his
Yes.
room or something?
Yes, I believe so.
Are
No,
we allowed to show the
no,
dog?
no,
though?
no, it's not. No, it's not. Wait, no.
Is that allowed?
Is that
No,
even
no.
the doc?
Oh, that's the dog.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, that's the doc.
It's a gray area.
Remember,
Yes.
wait, can we rehash that with Nash Devin saying he knows the reason? It's time, bro. Been
That's-
3 years.
I never said I know the reason.
Do you know the
Oh,
reason?
He
Can you
does know
please?
the reason. Look.
Can
Blink
you
twice if
say
you know
it?
No.
Talk to Slasher, okay? I'm not saying
Oh
anything.
no,
I don't know
Slasher,
anything.
dude. We're
Why
not
would I
having
know?
Maybe people don't say it because it's like super anticlimactic.
Just like is that like a contract dispute or something? Yeah. Who
Anyways,
knows?
let's move on
Yeah.
from that.
Yeah.
So where were we? We're talking about fucking every hole, and let's see where do we? Oh, where the fuck do we?
All of
Where the
male
f-
society.
Yeah, where the fuck did we end up before we had to stop for intros? I think we were talking about
But we
We're
were
talking
talking
about-
about blue hair girls on Twitch, like
Whoa.
the behind the scenes.
Twitch's motivations for why they do what they do and who governs it.
Yeah, so I definitely think based on what I've seen so far, based on honestly everything, based on who is running shit, on the front end versus who's running shit behind the scenes, right? Like I feel like whoever who is that who
Wait, is it turning it off?
xQc's dad just straight up left the phone call, dude. He just straight up fucking ghosted us.
He loves the attention. Look at him. I'm on his channel right now. He's loving chat.
Okay, let me switch these around here. Okay. So but let's actually come back to that later. Let's talk. We've missed a lot of shit, boys. We're 11 months, 12 months, no podcast. We've missed loads of shit. We'll bring up the, who's running shit, whether they possess the street smarts or life experience to understand, what the fuck they're doing later on, right? It's been 12 fucking months, guys. I missed the fuck out of all of you. I've kept in touch with some of you. What the fuck have we missed? I mean, I guess I'm the host. I should bring that up, but you know me. I don't know what I'll leave it to you guys. What should the first topic be? What are you guys feeling?
Let's think. A year and a half ago, what was happening? Let me think for a sec. Usually Devin does this part, so that's why we're all scrambling.
Yeah.
Well, Devin's not even on the
Devin's
platform
tired.
either. He hasn't been here, so he doesn't know either.
Yeah.
I know. No,
I
but he still
I know from a high level, but
he keeps his ears to the ground and his ass up.
do.
You know that.
Let's start
It's
with
just the way that I interact with Twitch now is so different because I don't talk to I don't know what's going on at community level. I just talk to all the execs. So I just don't. I think I'm probably as out of touch as a lot of other people.
why don't we start with
Kanye
TwitchCon?
West.
Okay, no, let's do TwitchCon. Okay,
I have I'll make topics next time.
go.
You want me to
Okay,
do
you
that?
have a topic. You go.
I didn't know. I thought I was retired. Okay, I'm good though. I'll make topics next time. 100%.
Okay.
Who actually went to TwitchCon here?
I
Come on,
did.
dude.
Not. I went to the one in Europe only.
I'm gonna be honest. I made a prediction before TwitchCon, and afterwards, I'm surprised it was even talked about. I'm pretty sure every streamer. I mean, some tried hiding it, but every streamer got sick. Everyone was
Well, I
sick.
didn't want to
I
go.
didn't.
That's why I didn't want to go.
catch COVID, man.
Everyone got sick, bro.
Yeah.
Everyone. Like,
Not me.
who's that? You, Teef?
But
Yeah.
that's how life works.
Tifa,
If
that's
you,
good, because
You
your
have
test
to
I might
go
be.
with
I
that,
might.
dude.
That's
I might
similar to
be built
testosterone.
different though. I don't know.
Yeah, it's your test, bro.
Maybe.
That's that testosterone.
Nah, it's not a test, bro. It's the Florida immunity. Motherfucker lives in Florida, bro. These guys can take bath salts and see
The
shit.
swamp gas.
What about
Yeah.
Dreams thing with his showing his face and then doing how big he was at TwitchCon? You should talk about that, dude.
Dude, TwitchCon was
'Cause that guy
basically
took
run by
over- yeah.
YouTubers.
It was all YouTubers,
Why?
and it wasn't even
it was
called
just like
TwitchCon.
15-year-old girls running around to the next fucking Minecraft panel.
And yeah, those guys do stream on Twitch barely, but still, like, it was literally just big YouTubers that were there. Even Ludwig was
Yeah.
there, and I thought he wasn't like. It was all YouTubers, dude.
All the actual Twitch streamers broke various bones and ball pits and shit.
Oh, dude.
yeah.
What was the
don't
update on that?
they?
Is she good now?
I think
No,
she's going.
not good.
She's going
She's got
through,
that shit.
yeah.
That's a lifelong illness. Like not illness,
So
lifelong injury.
So
yeah.
Twitch is liable to, even though it wasn't
No.
there. How though?
Okay, do you want to go through this? This is a whole shit show. Okay,
Yes.
so legally, there's a convention.
They have so many umbrellas, probably, dude.
Yeah,
It's like-
there's the convention center, right? And that's contracted by Twitch to use the center. Then there's the Lenovo / was it Logitech
Intel?
/
Lenovo.
Intel, I think.
Intel / there's two people that are involved in the booth, and then that booth was contracted by an agency named Kairos Media, and the people and Kairos Media had a waiver that said we're not responsible for anything that happens in the ball pit. Now, probably that doesn't hold up because it doesn't hold up against gross negligence. So it's going to the short answer is she's going to win a shitload of money in a lawsuit against Kairos Media and whoever the two people running the ball pit were. It's something like Intel or someone else.
So it's a big company one big company was doing it for sure then.
Two,
So she might-
two companies,
two-
but yeah, they all contract agencies like us to put those things.
Yeah,
on.
yeah, but I'm saying like so, but Intel and Lenovo or whoever the two big companies are, if they lose the judgment, they would actually have to pay up, or is it one of those things where they could just keep fighting it over 20 years?
She will almost certainly win a settlement of several $1 million for gross negligence. Like she has a lifelong injury, and the waiver is not going to cover gross negligence, which you can obviously see that was right.
Yeah.
It's they have a single centimeter of fucking foam
That's
and
crazy,
on cement. Yeah. And like their mark, and then like it's such a perfect storm because you've got like the announcers like, oh, look at our safe ball pit where everybody can play. Come and jump into our ball pit. It's gonna be wonderful. It's so perfect. Like, yeah, they're going down, and it's gonna be it's gonna be a combination of Lenovo and Intel that probably cuts that check.
Damn.
Yeah, but I hope they don't even. I hope they're sorry and that they're happy that they can give something back to her because they ruined like her body, you know.
Like, so she just broke hella bones, like what?
Wait, they ruined her body like for like she can't do like basic stuff anymore, like that bad.
Plus,
or
she
is
has
it...
a steel rod inserted in her back,
Oh,
and
no.
it's a lifelong back injury.
Yeah,
for sure.
that's the worst, dude. It's.
Damn.
Dude, I say thank God because I walked past that pit and like it looked fun. Like I was like, oh, I'm about to do a backflip.
Why'd you go?
Why'd I go? I got 100 Thieves wanted me to go because they
God
dropped
damn
their
it,
drink.
bro.
I do some stuff. Then I walked the TwitchCon floor a few times. Don't have great things to say. Like, dude, every TwitchCon's kind of the same in a way. Like, I feel like if you're not like a streamer going to see your fans or like you're going to go chill with your friends to meet up, like, why the fuck are you going? Like, respectfully.
How was the orgy?
What?
Come on, don't play stupid.
I wasn't
Bro,
there, so
nothing.
there
I
wasn't
got
any
nada,
orgy.
Nada.
True.
Candy, you're pregnant now. You can't be talking like that.
Well, the question is with whose kid? No, I'm just kidding.
Whoa. Have you publicly said who the father is or no?
Yeah, it's public. I mean, the
Okay.
people who watch my stream a lot, they know, but
okay.
it's not like I talk about it a lot. It's like
Okay, you don't have to if you
private.
don't. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not a streamer. It's just a normie.
Don't call him a normie.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, realistically, yeah, TwitchCon is exactly that. But I'm down to talk about, the Dream thing. Like, Dream did his face reveal. I was actually shocked by the amount of shit he was getting.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, he got shit?
What sense?
yeah, a lot of the quote unquote fans were saying he was ugly, which the dude isn't. Like, he's a cute
not-
He's a
kid.
handsome guy. Yeah.
He's a cute kid. It's just like, how the fuck are these high-roading, virtue-signaling little shits gonna sit here and act like, their shit doesn't stink every fucking day on
There were
social
actually people calling
media?
him ugly?
Yeah, and then
That's fucked up.
the dude face reveals, and they start hitting with shallow-ass fucking comments. How the fuck are you dumb fucks gonna sit there and virtue signal 24/7 and then sit there and start attacking someone's looks? If it's me attacking someone's looks, fine. You know what I mean? Who cares? But you guys, that is embarrassing. This is exactly why they shouldn't be in charge of canceling anybody. Whether canceling even exists or not is irrelevant. They shouldn't be in
they
charge
never
at
have
all.
a profile picture either. So.
Yeah, it's always an anime profile picture or some like stick figure they found on TikTok. Like, the fuck?
I mean, there's some absolute ghouls in the Minecraft community, man. Like some straight weirdos, dude.
Well, was that one picture of like the overweight guy? Was that really Dream before? Or
Yeah, it
is
was
that
him.
fake?
I
No,
think
it
it
was him.
looks
He put
crazy,
in-
then.
He put in
He's-
effort,
what a-
bro.
well, yeah,
No, he
what a
got
fucking
Yeah.
great
That's
weight
why I'm
loss.
saying fat shaming is actually like kind of
motivation.
OP. Like, dude, the people bullied
Yeah.
Dream when he was like a big guy. Look what he became. Like,
Yeah,
he's not
no, no,
ugly.
yeah,
Like, guys,
yeah.
like the troll face thing, hilarious. I laugh every single time I see it. Like, that shit's too funny. But like, he's not an ugly looking dude. And like,
Yeah.
straight up, he lost all that weight because he got kind of
Look-
bullied.
Yeah, even Greek.
I need to get bullied, bro. Look at me.
Yeah. See, that's
You
why.
ain't
That's why
got
with
that
me,
yet,
if I
man.
was
You're fine,
single,
bro.
if I
You're
was
fine.
single and I
That's
still
what I'm
didn't have
saying,
like
man.
a wife or something, like I for sure would be affected by this fat shaming and do it. But nah, dude, I've already won. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, when you get married, it's harder, huh? Because you're like, man, like I've
Why?
I've got it locked in.
Abdu,
Now
I'm gonna
my
be
only
honest,
worry is
bro.
being able to play with
Abdu,
my kids.
I think you're using your camera mic, bro.
He
What?
went back to it.
Wait, is this shit trash?
It's your camera mic for sure,
Shit's
bro.
ass.
No.
No, you might have to do the setting so that when you talk, it doesn't mute. You gotta put
I
those
love
two
how like
settings.
we've just gone back in time. Nothing
Hold
has
on.
changed at all. Like Abdu's mic is still dog shit. Everything is the same. We're all just cynical old bastards.
It's 2020.
Great.
It's
It literally
beginning-
is.
Yeah, it's
All right,
beginning
how
of
it sound
COVID.
now? It's still bad.
There we go.
No,
There we go.
that
You're
sounds
good.
great.
You're
Sounds
good.
great, bro.
I think it's this wire. This wire fucked. I need to get a new wire. That's what it is. It's kind of loose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why is
No,
it
the setting.
it's
He
trying to
has
go
that
into
setting
deep
when
divide?
someone else is
Oh.
talking, it drowns him out. He needs to change that setting
Oh.
on
Oh.
Discord. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
yeah, that is what it is. Yeah.
So
Ah,
Abdul, I'll
okay.
help. I'll hit you through this real quick. Go to settings real quick. You got me?
So basically, you talk too much, Mo. That's what you're
No,
saying.
go to settings real quick, my friend. Go to voice and video,
Okay, voice and video.
and then you see where it says echo cancellation and what's the other one?
Noise reduction or whatever.
Noise suppression, none. Yeah, do noise
Yeah, I don't
suppression,
think
none.
that's it. Is it?
It's echo cancellation. It's echo cancellation.
Echo cancellation.
Okay, take
yeah,
that off.
yeah. Turn that off.
Bro, why the fuck is Scheme in chat and not on the podcast?
And noise suppression, none.
Oh, okay.
Should be good.
Oh, I need to change that too. Thanks.
Everyone needs to have that.
So
Yeah,
echo
my shit-
cancellation
my
off,
shit
and
is
then
at 0.
noise suppression none.
No,
Yeah,
that's not
that's why I
that's
have
not the right. That's not the right thing.
Like, is
Scroll
it better
down
now?
more.
Is it more down?
Right here, echo now. No, leave echo cancellation on.
No, it's the
Yeah, I hear myself.
punctuation on 0. That's what you need.
What is it?
When others speak, it messes
How
it
come I
up.
can
Oh,
hear myself?
yeah.
You guys
Attenuation
fucked it
joint?
all up. You guys fucked
Okay.
it all up.
Yeah,
What
take
about now?
put
Is
it
it better?
back, the echo thing. Put that back.
Yeah, I put the echo joint back. Hold on.
Which one is it then?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh,
I don't see it
Attenuation
anymore.
on
No, for me,
zero.
it's something.
Attenuation. It's attenuation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
attenuation mode all the way down to 0. I see what it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
0.
okay. Lower the
goddamn it.
volume of other applications by this % when someone is speaking. Set to 0 to completely disable. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Boom, bingo.
Yo,
What do we
is it
think about the
better?
girl getting fucked on stream? I think she shouldn't have been banned.
I didn't
What?
really. We couldn't really see much, dude. What she
No,
was kinda
dude,
disappointing.
there was another angle.
Why can't I
Give
do
it
that?
out.
My boy was giving the weak strokes though, so you know it wasn't that crazy.
Hold on. You have another angle?
Oh, we need coaching then if that was weak.
Did this happen twice? I heard it happen twice.
No,
The
just
same
once.
girl?
That was the second one was like a Photoshop thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
why would she not get? I feel like she she needed to get the warning at least, and like they ban people like that. Maybe she didn't know. I don't know. Was she streaming?
If she
often?
wants to
Did she
start a
know?
real business, what she should do is she should stream getting fucked while playing slots. That'll be the next meta. I'll tell you right now. Listen, I've
I mean,
created
that'll only be allowed on your website.
I've created 4 metas so far on Twitch. I'm telling you, that's the 5th.
You know
No
what's
bullshit.
crazy? You know you can all stream slots right now. You just can't use the websites on their list. You know what that gambling ban ended up being? It literally just ended up being those 4 websites.
I know.
I'm very surprised that stake.com doesn't just make steaks.com or something and you literally just do the exact same thing because they can do it.
I'll tell you.
Well,
I'll tell you what it
Yeah,
really
go.
is, and I'll get hate for this, but I'm gonna tell you what it really is, okay? And if I need to prove it, I'll prove it. That's really just a Trainwreck's TV ban from the PG-13 fuck faces that literally do that every fucking goddamn meta I create. No bullshit. No bullshit. I promise you.
Yeah.
I'll stream
I can
slots.
see how it seems that way.
No. I'll stream
because-
slots. I'll stream slots on another platform. Listen, they said until we name other until we name other sites, right? I'll use another site, okay? I promise you, they're gonna just add that fucking motherfucker on a weekend.
Mm.
Yeah, but it will take a while. So this is a game that people play all the time with, like, whenever some
The
platform
loopholes,
does target bans like this. How many times has Destiny recreated his Twitter account and gotten banned every time? I think he's on like number 15 or something. It'll take them a long time. You can just keep going and just rake it in. Like just make a deal with that website where it's not that hard for them to put one of those up because they're just using third-party APIs for those casino games. So they just put one up every weekend. They'll be faster than Twitch. Twitch has to go through tons of bureaucracy to ban those websites. They
Well,
have to
here's
go
the thing that I've noticed,
take them
Devin,
weeks.
That's what I've noticed is very simple, and that's why slots are still on. So there's a license that State and those websites had from Curacao, and there's a license from Malta. If you
Yeah.
have the license from Malta, you're still allowed to be on Twitch apparently, because that's what all the slots people now have are playing on websites that are identical to State but have the license from Malta instead of the Curacao.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I'm saying. Is I'm really surprised that
Yeah.
Train, you haven't found a way to. You could easily find a way around it if you wanted to, because it's just those targeted
Yeah.
bans.
I'm
for those
sure
websites.
State could even get actually licensed in Malta too, because it's the same shit, dude. It's literally
They
there's
can,
no real difference.
or they don't even have to. They could just make another website and then they could just put it up. And like
should-
like
you
Train said,
should be
maybe it
working
gets
for
banned, but it
State,
will take
Devin.
weeks. They're so slow. It'll take months probably. So you just jump over every single time you want to.
But they can't ban him because he technically it wasn't a banned website. Is that what you're saying?
They can't ban Train himself because he was streaming on a website that was legal to stream on at the time. They can ban him after for streaming. If he streams Stake right now, Stake isn't allowed. But if Stake makes another website that's called whatever.com, he can stream on that indefinitely until Twitch bans it months later, and then Stake creates another website and they just keep going.
But the problem is, I feel like that would just for Stake that would just not be worth it because it'll keep bringing more people to different websites that they keep having to recreate. Like I know it's kind of easy to make one from scratch, but then it's like those if they're trying to attract customers, do they really want to bring them to this random website that's going to be done in a couple of weeks, or do they want them to go to Stake?
You can just keep the accounts the same. It depends on how much of Stake's traffic is actually coming from Twitch. And I don't have the answer to that question. So like if Twitch was actually a significant market driver for them, then that would be worth doing it. If it's not, then yeah, they didn't bother.
Yeah.
I mean, what if you can just link the two?
What do you mean?
So if you're affiliated with Stake, it'll also be a problem. So like Stake US isn't allowed either because it's considered a sweepstakes website that's linked to Stake. So even like stake.ca or stake.gov or whatever you want to call it, all those wouldn't be able to be used. It'd have to be a completely different website. Like
it'd have to be branded totally different. And like Mo said, that'll affect user retention for sure. But it just depends on how strong the marketing arm of Twitch is for driving people to gambling, which I don't really know.
It's funny that everyone just stopped talking about it now after just this website that Train was playing.
Yeah, and there's still people, if you go to the slots, there's still people playing on sites exactly like Stake. It was literally just a targeted hit.
No shit, it was a targeted hit, bro. These motherfuckers, listen, I don't...
It's your fault, dude. Let's be honest.
Bro, I'm going to keep it a buck, okay? If they would have just said, listen, if they would have, listen, if Pokey and La and all these guys, right? Hassan, all of them, if they would have just came out and said, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they would have just been straight up, I'd be like, whatever. But you cannot use
You'd be like, whatever. I don't believe you.
Just hold on. Listen. Holy shit, I just coughed a chip from my mouth.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot use these virtue signal arguments of, we care about this, we're against this, you know, for the children, right? And then Twitch releases this, and then completely shut the fuck up. How the fuck are you going to do that when sports betting is 1,000 times the market, 1,000 times more prevalent, 1,000 times more normalized in the US, 1,000 times more prevalent amongst the youth that they're sitting there, quote unquote, fighting against or fighting for? How are you gonna shut the fuck up? I don't understand. Like sports betting, listen, the same arguments they used that they would so loudly say, oh well, if they could pay this amount of money, then that means they're making this much back. Hey, YouTubers, expose fuck faces, Twitch streamers, virtue signalers. Can you not use that same argument for these sports betting sites that you've now shut the fuck up about? I'm just confused.
Well, you know the real reason behind that.
I know the real reason.
Yeah,
I'm just trying.
Amazon can't ban sports betting because of the DraftKings deal.
Yeah,
$13 billion.
Don't you find that? Don't you find that a little corrupt from the people, from these streamers that are sitting here virtue signaling to save fucking face, to sit there and game for their own game? They're virtue signaling, right? And then
you know what?
Just because they're contracted by a company that is in a contract, $13 billion contract with another company that owns DraftKings, you don't find that a little corrupt? And now they've shut the fuck up. Don't you think they'd have a little consistency? A little honor to at least say, you know what, we're happy with this being done, but on Twitch we find it a little fucking disingenuous for you to. Sorry, these chips are fucking me up.
Yeah. I was about to say, you need some water, my guy.
I have a question for you regarding that train. I want you to answer truthfully.
Yeah.
Do you think if you gambled, let's say you gambled 5 to 6 hours a day and you did $50 to $100 spins, do you think people would have cared as much?
Nah.
Or do you think it's because you just brought so much and like you brought a whole new level to but I'm saying, do you think that gained more attention from them?
No.
And that's why it started getting like that? Or do you think it would have been the same way?
It's viewership.
It's
viewership. That's all it is. It's viewership. It's me sitting up there at 30 to 40 to 50K viewers. That's all it is. Bet size is irrelevant. All that shit's irrelevant. It's literally view count The power of that, success of that, that's all it is. That's all it is. And you can see that
people
now.
get jealous. And
Yeah,
they try
I
to
think
tear you
I think
down
also
and-
because
and how much you're
you're
getting paid.
like with
Yeah,
you're
true.
associated with like all these those streamers that are big on like Twitter and stuff, and people who get all the live stream feels, attention. So because you're associated with them, you get all that attention. The other gambling guy, Rush, like he was also pretty big, but no one cared about him. I think. At least
No
I
one
didn't hear
talked
anything.
about anyone else, and they claim, "Oh, you're the biggest."
Yeah.
No, actually, I wasn't the biggest. Actually, I was number 2 or number 3. Like these arguments are all fucking just so fucking stupid and disingenuous in themselves that people just can't admit the real fucking reason behind the entire fucking movement.
I think it's because of the amount of money that people thought you were getting or you were getting. I think that bothered streamers that were just as big as you, but nowhere near, like, you know what I mean? I think people just naturally get I don't want to say jealous or envy. It just something inside of them goes like, well, that's not fair. I could be doing that and I'm not doing it. Therefore, he shouldn't be allowed to do it. So I'm gonna
the streamers that shit, the streamers that push the hardest were the ones that I know behind the scenes wanted to do it, but they can't because of what they've built and what
some of them did it too.
Yeah, what they say versus what they want to do are two different things on Twitch. They built something, right? So now if they can't do it because people would see how disingenuous that would be. They want it to be a case where if they can't, no one else can. Like that's all it is. And you can listen. Here's my proof to that for you dumbasses that can't see that. Where is the talk now? Where is the consistency now of this gambling argument? Their friends have sports betting deals. The platform that they're contracted with and getting paid monthly and yearly guaranteed to run ads in front of your faces is contracted with sports betting. I get ads. I see ads on Twitch. Bet on sports. Every game will be a championship game. How the fuck can you shut the fuck up and not say a word about gambling and the children now that the one thing is banned that you claim is, no, it's the gambling. It's not trading, it's the gambling. Why have you shut the fuck up now?
You know what's crazy too?
No, wait. This is a major issue. Sports betting is 1,000 times the market. This idea where it's pushed, poker and sports betting are skilled. Yeah, for the 0.001%, believe me, if it was a skill and the 99% possessed, it wouldn't be 1,000 times the market. It wouldn't be a fucking billion to $1 trillion fucking industry. What the fuck? Like, how does no one see what's right in front of their eyes? It is insane to me that no one sees that fucking disingenuous bullshit.
They use the Slicker situation too, which is the worst way to the whole reason
Slicker was a sports bettor.
Yeah, so that's the irony in that. Like they used a sports betting addict who scammed all his viewers, all his friends, whatever. And then they use that to get slots banned, but keep sports betting unbanned.
And said nothing about the sports betting. And said nothing about it. Like, what?
I mean, to get understand that Twitch is benefiting from the sports betting. They're not really benefiting too much from stake.
Yeah, of course.
I think if there's one thing
it's a little bit biased there.
If there's one thing I've learned from just like watching Twitch from the outside and just watching like stuff like the Amaranth coverage, it's that the clout literally takes everything. Like there's so many people that will literally cover anything, and they have to be on like the meta of the opinion, the thing that everyone sort of agrees with, just so they can like make a YouTube video about it, no matter how obnoxious or wrong or whatever the take is. It's about being on the clout train to have that fucking opinion, get your fucking 1 million views that everybody agrees with, and then fuck off. And that's like all these people care about.
That's right. That's all it is. It's whatever's in that moment. They have no content. That's the problem. This is all content for them. They just hop on whatever train they can. That's the issue. Like
I'm guilty of this, dude.
If you notice the streamers that do this versus the streamers that don't, like it's the streamers that like just go live and they love their job. They love what they do. They love streaming. And they go live, they do their thing, right? The ones that are miserable because they built something that they are not are the ones that do this kind of bullshit. Yeah. I'm telling you. And you can see it in our stream. You can see it in content. You can see it in naturalness of flow of streams. Like you can see all of it. The problem is that people aren't ready yet. In 5 to 10 years, the people will see, and hey, they'll come back to this VOD, and the ones that call me delusional now will be riding my,
dick,
My cock. Yeah.
Just
And,
I
like
miss that shit, dude. Like when I watch Twitch now, I just watch the gaming streams, like the
Yeah.
OG gaming streams where people just like fucking play video games and fucking chill out. Like I miss, like I hate all these fucking hot takes. I hate these fucking opinion shit. Like, it's just obnoxious,
Dude.
man. Holy shit. I'm so glad I left this fucking dumpster fire. I mean, it's good to be back for this, but my life improved fucking 50 times when I got on this website, let me tell you.
You look way better.
I got healthier, I got happier. Like fucking streamers on the whole are a fucking neurotic mess because all I can do is focus on this fucking insular bubble that goes around and around. It's all a fucking circle jerk. Nobody cares about it outside of this.
Yeah.
Oh, I know it's a circle jerk. It's a fucking just. I mean,
Dab, you still fucking?
I'm fucking.
Let's
I'm
go.
fucking almost every day, man.
Almost
Bro,
every day. Damn,
bro, tell me what's
Pretty
good.
much, yeah.
Yo,
Oh
tell
my
me what's
God.
good about these streamer awards. Like who
Nothing.
What?
the
Nothing.
fuck are these nominees?
Wait, isn't
But I didn't
Stream
even
Awards
look at
the
them,
one
bro.
that the QT did, or
Bro,
is it something
listen,
else?
What's
listen,
that shit?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Listen, hate me all you want. You should not be nominated if you have 4 hours of stream time in 4 months. You're not
Who
a
was
fucking streamer.
Who was
The-
nominated with
listen,
that?
well, hold on. The
Who-
ad
yeah, who?
companies that run ads have more stream time than you. Like, who the fuck are doing these dick riding
Wait,
fucking?
who is it? Who has 4 hours?
What is? Who runs this fucking?
no
Bro,
one-
no
one
it's
has
definitely
4
just
hours.
one guy just put names in a fucking in a
Yeah.
bowl.
No one has
Wait,
4
what's it
hours. I'm
called?
exaggerating for the sake of the point I'm making. Like, it's ridiculous.
It's like 14, probably.
I haven't even seen like the nominees. I don't even know what it
Well,
is.
It's the Streamy Awards. Streamy.
Streamy
Yeah.
Awards. Okay, I
that's
want to see who
the-
runs
Oh.
this shit.
Dude, those awards have been bullshit for years. To be fair, like it's never
Yeah.
changed. It's always been the same shit.
Bro,
Yeah, it's a
they need
little-
to name
This is a
Biggest
YouTube
streamers
thing.
and like 4 or 5.
They
Yeah,
gotta-
oh, it's a
Fan
YouTube.
favorites,
It's not. No,
like-
no, he's wrong.
It's
It's
not a
streaming, it's
YouTube-
Streamer Awards.
Oh, it's Streamer
It's called
Awards.
the Streamer Awards.
Streamerawards.com. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
this one. Okay, I just want to see who runs it.
I ain't
Isn't
gonna
that
lie.
Cutie Cinderella who does
I
that?
don't know, dude.
No,
No,
I think
no.
she does another. The problem is none of these
No,
will
I'm
ever
pretty
gain
sure.
the respect of the masses. Like no one cares about this shit. The
No
only
one
people
cares
that
about
care
this
are the
shit.
people that win.
They gotta
no one
name.
cares.
They gotta
Remember-
name change the Teen Choice Popular Vote Awards. Like that's
This
all
is
they
the
fucking are.
Cinderella show. The Streamerawards.com.
No, it's on the Streamer. Listen, it's on the Streamer Awards. The Streamer Awards is a creator created one, which God knows what the fuck's going on there. But like, it's the Streamy Awards. Here, I'll link it to you.
That's a YouTube thing. I googled it, and it's
No. It's on Twitter somewhere.
Bro,
It's
they're
a
all the
weird name.
same, bro. It doesn't
They're
matter.
all
They're all the
dog
same.
shit.
Yeah, they're all trash.
it matters
Remember-
because the person who's choosing it is the person behind
Yeah,
it.
well, I
right?
mean, listen up, bro. I'm not what I used to be. You know, I'm like a 10K viewer Andy now. You know, I'm washed. and
damn.
I
shit.
disagree.
But
You're
like
still,
back in the day, right? Like
50K
back in the
minor.
day when I was like popping off, you know, like I think I was like the most watched streamer back in like 2019 or some shit. And like I didn't even
Right,
get
the one
nominated for
time
any
you
of those fucking things, dude. You
Yeah,
know?
that shit
I made a
crazy.
It doesn't-
YouTube
it
video
doesn't
about your
matter.
contract.
You know why? Tfue, your hair wasn't blue.
Yeah,
Straight up.
Here, I'll link it to you guys. Give me a second.
yeah. Link it in the Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
ain't gonna lie. This dude combing the shit out of xQc hair, bro.
Right here.
Dude. How many times do you need to comb your hair, dog?
Yeah, facts.
Oh, what the
He
fuck?
combed it like 1,000 times.
There you go.
I like how
Okay.
That's what it is. It's that one. That's streamer, right?
Let's
Like
see this shit.
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
it is, right? Maybe like 4 of those names actually stream long enough to be considered streamers. The rest of
They're
them are just
streaming this live on YouTube. They're streaming a
my
Twitch
God.
Awards show on YouTube. What the fuck?
Well, I think some of them, like Speed is on YouTube, right?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
where-
still,
where's he
it's
at?
predominantly Twitch people.
Well, no, there's like 3 or 4 on YouTube. There's a few imposters, but I'm not sure.
Dick Clark Productions.
Oh, dude, this is a troll.
DickClark.com. Who is this guy?
Anyone can do this, right? They could just
Yeah, for
they
sure.
probably just have some funding and they just did it.
Yeah, but do they do the stream? Like, remember when Tarek won a random award and he took it really serious? Like, if that was gonna happen here.
Oh my god.
Like Tarek
I mean,
started
it's as
thanking his
serious
whole
as you make
family. Like he thanked all the like he was actually like
fan?
he had tears, bro. He had tears going down his eyes.
Me and Mo
shit, dude.
DM'd him, bro. We're like,
Oh,
bro,
dude,
you
we
are
were so sad when he did that trade. That's
Bro,
so sad.
have these guys have I know what they're doing, like obviously we all do, but like have they actually pulled up like a top 10 list for the year on
Oh,
Twitch?
wait. Let me give you this fucking readout. Let me give you this ad read, okay? Dick Clark Productions is the world's largest producer of televised live entertainment, including the Streamy Awards, I've never fucking heard about before the second, Academy of Country Music Awards, Billboard Music Awards, Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest. Okay?
Wait,
That's their fucking catalog.
They got Ryan Seacrest on that shit.
I guess
dude.
I'm not sure.
dog.
These guys
I
are
don't know,
an
man.
authority on the live streaming space, my friends.
Yeah, so it's just
Yeah.
a show, or they're listening to someone that doesn't know what the fuck they're like. Have they pulled up the charts for top 10 on each platform? Because I'll tell you right
No,
now.
they messaged Pokimane and said, "Hey, who should be on the list?"
Yeah,
Straight
that's
up.
probably right.
Yeah, it sounds accurate, but hey, it is what it is. Well,
Yeah, I fucking love it.
you think we give a fuck?
Bro,
Hell
I
no.
know. She banned me, dude. I don't give a fuck for no
Yeah,
reason.
you're fucked up for that, dude. Mo
What am I
TV
fucked
goes
up
to
for that?
Pokemon's chat and starts typing all this bullshit.
I didn't
That's
type
on
anything.
L-
I said
no,
I typed
no,
one thing,
You
dude.
got on LSF. The title was
I
Mo
typed
gets banned in
one thing,
Pokemon's
and
chat.
she
I was
banned me
getting
because
harassed
she was
for a
mad
week.
that I
They
told
told
her.
me.
All I did was call her before this. She banned me because of what I did on stream, not because of what I typed.
What
She
did you
banned me
do?
because I just called out her and Mr. Bean fake as fuck with the gambling shit. I
You
said
said
you
she
guys
fake
don't
as
care
fuck?
about the people. Yeah, I said this is fake as fuck. You guys don't care about
That's
anyone.
facts,
You're
though.
just saying. I literally just said you guys actually don't care about anything. You're just doing this because you have your own agenda for it. That's it.
That's
And then
facts,
she
though.
clapped you.
You have to think about the other modes. Don't think
No,
about just yourself. you selfish
I
piece
should
of
have
shit.
made it more clear. I should have been under Yassuo. That would have been hilarious.
It's been like this from the very beginning. It's so sad. Like, I just want to say one thing. I remember when I first started streaming, and my favorite streamers were, if you know, Little Chipmunk and Pink Sparkles. And I remember that was the time when everyone was like talking, like being so mean about booby streamers and stuff. And like Pokemon and all like OTV did a YouTube video, and they were laughing at and like calling out and talking about my favorite streamers, and I was like, why are you talking about my favorite streamers like this sucks. It's so mean. Like, they were literally bullying them on YouTube. That was the first time I ever saw her videos. So it's the
You
same
know
thing
what?
now.
My issue was I don't want the top streamers on Twitch deciding what's allowed and not allowed on Twitch.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
that's right.
that. They'll
That's
never
what- that's
decide that. Don't worry
But-
about it.
No, they do, bro.
do have
to say though.
They literally they got gambling banned because of what they did. 100%.
No.
Yeah,
I'll
because
tell you,
the-
gambling got banned for two reasons, okay? Number one was the media response.
Yeah,
Number
but
two
why
was
would the
Twitch
media
is super
respond that
afraid
way?
of the federal government response.
the media
That's-
responded because of all the streamers that are top streamers that were against it. The media doesn't care if something isn't getting clicks, bro. If there's enough, they persuaded the media to write that shit. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they're controlling what's allowed and what's not allowed.
You
to
could
us.
argue that, I guess.
If we're keeping it real, Slicker fucked us. And I'll be honest, I think it was all me. I fucked up, bro. I made Slicker for him to destroy me, and I
Dude.
should have seen it fucking coming.
You know what?
I have
I said that
stories.
I
I
don't
should've
care about
seen it
getting
coming.
paid back, and then they did this thing. You know what? I want to get paid back now. Ludwig, send me my 5K right now, because you didn't pay everyone back. That's bullshit. Trade, did you get
You
your
know
100K
what?
back?
Bro, listen, like, I'm happy xQc apologized to me. He did reach out and apologize. But when they just added my name in that hat, I'm like, dickheads.
Yeah.
You don't know. To be fair, I gave the 100K. Like, I'm like, listen, I don't even want contact with you. Take this, pay everyone back. Like, to Slicker, I'm like, yo, take this 100K. You don't owe me shit. But I was pissed. I was yelling. I'm like,
Yeah,
you're a
same.
fucking idiot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I gifted it, right? Like, I've done it for a lot of people, right? So I don't need it back. But when these motherfuckers bring my name up, oh, we're gonna like, listen, I do my shit on my shit, right? If y'all want to do a payback thing, y'all do a payback thing, right? I mean,
Yeah,
but when
yeah.
they brought me up, I'm like, listen, we'll do it 3 ways, whatever. I don't know what the fuck happened to it, by the way. I don't know what the fuck's going on with
They
it.
did. They said they paid it, but I didn't get shit.
They said they paid it.
Yeah. So did you get shit?
Bro,
It was
I almost
apparently-
anti-scammed him. Well, I played so much RuneScape, I almost got money. I almost finessed him. I went
Wait.
even. I didn't
Wait,
pay
he was
money.
gambling
No,
against
but
you
you
and
had
losing?
to sign up, I think.
What are you talking about, Mo? Hell no. I
I'm
should have
talking about
counterbet
Slicker.
him, though. I would have been fucking rich.
No, I'm talking because I lent Slicker like 7K, and I never got it. But they did a big announcement that everyone has been paid back.
Well, it was like really it was really like messy, and apparently some people like messaged
Took
them and said
advantage?
they lost money, and apparently they hadn't lost money
Oh,
and shit
no.
like that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
told
that's
X
what
to
I
be
was worried
careful
about.
about that, bro. I'm like, listen, X, let me look over these names, and I'll tell you who's working and like who's working with the
Of course, he's
person.
not going to put that kind of work into it, right?
Well, no, I told him to wait. I told him to wait and let me look over the names because I had people saying, like, listen, this is how dumb people are. Like, people are typing and
Dude,
saying,
I got 5K from it, dude. And I didn't even fucking give him any money. Shit was
I
fire.
didn't even do anything.
That's my money.
They
bro.
was getting xQc like the PPP loan, man. They got him like the PPP loan, man.
"Oh man,
hey, yeah, I gave him 7.5. Yeah, I never heard of
No,
it.
dude.
I played way too much EVE Online to fall for that, man. When he messaged me,
oh,
I was like, nah, this doesn't.
No,
doesn't
bro, you
feel
know
right.
how I think I was the very first one to lend him money like 2.5 years ago. And you know how he got me? He paid me back and then he asked for more. So
Really?
Did
yeah,
he pay you back in a timely manner, or did he take?
yeah. He paid me back what he said he was the first time. And then the second time, he didn't pay me back in time, but he asked for more. But I was like, he's still good for it. You know, and then when I saw that video where he kept giving the same, hey, bro. And then when I started seeing videos of him up, and I'm like, dude, I have this exact video of him. He used to record one video and go, oh, bro, if you don't know, it's really hard, bro. And he'll say, but I knew he had a gambling problem. That's the thing. He already admitted to me the gambling problem because he showed me his accounts and all the shit he was betting on. That's when I cut him off. But that was
So
like
you're
2
the
years
fucking
ago.
blame. You're
No,
the blame,
but
Mo.
let me
Bro,
just keep lending him the money. So
bro,
no one
I'll
else
be
loses money.
honest. I'll be honest. I made that mistake one time, a long ass time ago. I thought I could do a mass DM to like 10 chicks and just say hey to all of them, and I made the DM and it sent hey to all of them in a group DM. So it was,
Oh my god!
it was 10 chicks.
Imagine if you had a bot where it says like insert name here,
Yeah,
so it just still says the name, but the name
group
gets fucked up, so the bot just says insert name here.
so we have also assembled here today. Like, what the?
Damn, bro.
Oh, man, bro.
God.
Is Slicker banned yet or no?
No.
No. He just
That
lost his
shit
partner.
crazy, bro.
They actually didn't ban him.
But
Yeah.
I don't think
I'm
I'm
not
banned
gonna.
anybody.
I
That's
don't want to.
really
I don't want to
weird.
be. I don't want to say like, oh, he should. But like, I thought he would be banned based on literally being the biggest. This is bigger than the Phantom Lord problem. Just so you guys know, like Phantom Lord didn't do this to the level that Slicker did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't he sports betting though?
Yeah, Slicker was. Yeah,
Yeah, so why they
almost
ban him?
exclusively.
Because he was like scamming. his
No,
ass.
he's making a guy.
You know what I'm saying?
He's making a joke. Come on,
That
guys.
went over my head. That went over my head. I didn't get it. I
If
didn't
it
get
was
it.
Slot, that was a good one, dude.
Ah.
This guy's underrated,
Yeah.
bro. This guy's underrated.
Down over my goddamn head.
Man.
No, but I'm telling you, I should have seen it coming, bro. I was chilling with Slicker in Spain like 3-4 years ago for this Worlds event, and I took him under my wing. It's like a League of Legends event. People know me there, so I have connections. I'm going to dinners, and I'm like, you know what? Slicker's my boy. I'm gonna bring him with me. Wallah, the biggest embarrassing in my fucking life. He kept saying weird champion real life. People would make jokes, and he was like, good one, Lil W. Like real life, in real life. We went to a fucking
That's
museum.
mean.
We went to a
You don't have
museum.
to.
He hit me with the wallahi, Mo, wallahi. He hit me
No,
with that
bro, you
multiple
don't understand
times,
how
bro.
embarrassing it is, bro. We're at a museum and there's like, like paintings of kids with their cocks out.
Bro,
Look at the
listen,
painting.
listen,
It's
I
like a
learned a
statue.
long time
And he's like,
ago-
pedo
I
bear.
learned a long time ago
In
not to
real life.
trust my own people, dude. I'm telling you
The
right
whole
now.
time,
This
he
applies
hit
to
you
any
with the
race.
wallahi.
Yeah,
And he's doing
whatever
haram.
race you are, it doesn't matter. This isn't even a racist thing. Whatever race you are, don't trust your own people.
man.
That's
Yeah.
all I'm gonna say. That's it.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
instantly when Arabs see me and they see my name's Muhammad, it's instantly, bro, my Uber driver, bro. I'm not Uber. My DoorDasher, bro. As soon as he saw my name, this guy's calling me to have a chat. Hey, Muhammad, salamu alaikum. He's telling me, hey, man, what are you doing? Hey, I got your sandwich. I'm on my way. I'm like, the app tells us that. You don't have to call me. Like, the app will literally tell me. And then he was standing, bro, he stood in the middle of the street because I guess where my addresses fell off. So he's standing in the middle of the street on the phone. And he's like, I'm here, but I don't know which house. And I'm like, okay, I'll come outside. I come outside from the middle of the street. I don't even see his car, bro. I think this guy walked. And he's like, oh, Muhammad. And he just runs over to me. It's like 3 a.m. I'm like, dude, this is embarrassing enough. I'm eating a fucking Subway sandwich with cookies and shit at 3 a.m. Like, I need you to get off my fucking property, dog.
Bro, he delivered you your food. How are you mad at that?
Bro, but it's like, why does he have to have why do we have to be friends now? You know what I mean? Because we're both Arabs, like we have to be friends now.
Yeah, bro. Yo, Slicker racist too, bro. He ain't getting no black people. That's crazy.
He didn't even go after you guys at all. That is racist. That's super racist, actually. He should have mixed it up a little bit. At least get a couple black guys in
He
there.
wanna
Not
get his
one
ass
black-
beat.
Yeah. He should have at least attempted. He didn't even attempt. That's the worst part.
Yeah, because he could have got NFP, but he ain't trying, man. He's like,
You know what's crazy? That it didn't get out earlier, because I remember me and Train talking about this like a year ago, and he's like, dude, if you ever talk to Slinger, don't lend him money. I was like, bro, I lent him money 2 years ago. What are you talking about? And he's like, fuck. So he, within certain, and Tarek, same shit with Tarek. We all talked about it, but it didn't. I just thought, oh, he's only asking big streamers that he knows. Bro, this guy was asking his fucking a random viewer in his chat, bro.
Bro,
Ridiculous.
my boy was deep, bro.
The same exact thing happened to me and I Will Dominate. Literally the same exact convo mode. But in my head, I was like, all right, it's either a gambling problem or he's just upkeeping Erica and buying her like Chanel and Hermes bags or something. Like I thought he was just spending mad money on his girl.
Did she know?
I don't know.
The problem
she asked me
is
for money too.
Yeah,
I'm kidding. I made that up.
no, listen.
I made that up.
The problem is, I didn't think anything of it because I paid his entire debt off twice. Twice I paid his entire debt off like an idiot. Twice his entire debt. I bought his debt twice for free. So I didn't think anything of it. You know, and then later on it comes out there was more. So it's like, you have to understand, we're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? Because just me alone was 100 racks USD. We're talking USD too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just fucking nuts.
Bro, I know
That's
XQC's
crazy.
barber is getting paid hourly because there's no way this guy has that much hair.
bro, I'm telling you,
He's
bro.
finessing his shit right now. He's
Like,
stealing from him.
I ain't gonna lie, he got a supreme stroke
Honestly,
with that phone, bro.
honestly, his hair was better before.
No, it's looking good. I think it's gonna turn out great.
No, he's a nice guy. I watched a couple clips. The barber's a nice guy, but he's definitely hourly. I agree with you guys.
Yeah, bro, look, yo, the dude did all of that. XQC fucked it up, bro. The dude did 1,000 strokes and XQC just... He's like, yeah.
Fucked it up.
He's like, thank you for that hour. You know, it just fucking there.
Dude, no, this dude's pulling. He's cutting one strand at a fucking time. Like, what is going on here? It's been like, I told you guys 4 hours easy. He was like, no, 1 to 2. It's been 1 to 2 for one strand of hair. It's crazy, bro. It's more talking than cutting.
Yeah,
It's fucking
I
X guy.
think XQC must have told him to stretch it out. He's like, man, I want to chill today, man. Take as long as you can.
Yeah. He's like, I can come on Wednesday or Friday. He's like, no, make it Thursday at 7:30 PST, please.
Actually, give me a second. Train, when's the podcast? Make it this time exactly.
8:30. Yeah, it's like 8:30.
Yeah.
That's fucking good.
Man, it's hilarious, but. But
Yeah, his hair is nice though, dude. That shit is nice. The barber, not XQC's. This is looking nice, but
Oh, the barber's
let me
hair
ask
is
you
really
this.
nice. Yeah, I
Devin,
agree.
I have a question for
That
you.
shit is
Do you,
so nice.
do you think Twitch is gonna be here in the next within like 5 years from now? There will be a Twitch.
5
I'm
years.
so
5 years.
nervous.
5
It depends
years.
on what you define as be here.
Is it gonna be like caffeine and Yahoo?
Yo, is your armpit sweating? Like, put that back up.
Yeah,
But
dude.
I'm nervous it will be like gone, like completely.
Hey, I got a black shirt on my shit.
I truly think it will be gone, dude. I
If
think
you
I
think
it
Twitch is
shuts
going
down.
away, you're coping so fucking hard. To be honest with you, like you're coping so
I
hard.
swear to God, bro. The way it is, especially with the revenue shit that they're trying to pull after all the like, I'm telling you right now, dude. In 5 years, Twitch is gone.
I'm gonna be
I-
honest.
Yeah.
Actually, real quick, I'm gonna add one thing before Devin gives his take, so he can give his take on this. I don't think the question is whether Twitch will be here. I think the question is, with Twitch's current trajectory, in how many years do you think Amazon decides to drop them or sell them? I think that's the better question.
Yeah, that is the question. So the real
Elon Musk,
question
baby.
is, when does Twitch depreciate Prime? That's the real question, because Prime right now is the biggest cost that Twitch has, and it's about $20 million a month. So especially with Amazon going the way that it is right now, they're looking at the way to understand Amazon is that Amazon is basically many different companies under one company. So when you are a CEO of a company within Amazon, you're effectively the CEO of that company. You're evaluated based on the profit you bring in. It's like a really short way to explain it. So Twitch has not maintained or even sustained or even reached profitability. I think what ends up happening is that Amazon just starts removing features like Prime. That was the first thing we saw, was the ditching of the 70-30 contracts, and Prime is probably next. And then at that point, all of you have to make the decision, do I want to stay on this platform as these different features sort of depreciate and it becomes more of this technological use case for Twitch, which is how they're selling it at an executive level? Or do you guys want to go to YouTube, or is it better? At what point is it better for you guys to switch platforms? And that's the decision you'll have to make. And I think a lot of people will make the decision to go to places where there are better splits. And if YouTube,
Yeah, but the platforms are just ass though.
which
The
one?
others,
That's true.
all of them.
That's
They're
true.
just so
Well,
bad.
you
If you look at
think,
another chat on another platform, bro, and you just want to just shit in your
Bro.
mouth.
so
Bro,
let me give you
He's right.
let me give you a scenario. Like so, let's say that Twitch ditches Prime. Okay, you don't get Twitch Prime subs, and then YouTube tells you anybody with YouTube Red will be able to sub to one stream for free. So basically, the equivalent of Twitch Prime. Would that
Oh.
move you to consider switching platforms?
Yes.
No.
Okay, what if you could stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but you'd have to lose your Twitch partnership to do it, and the Prime thing happened?
Here's here's better.
He'll do it.
So it's this. So
Right.
the reason I'm bringing this up, it's this decision tree that you're going to have to be going down as Twitch starts to deteriorate
Dude,
over the next 2 to 5 years.
Twitch isn't as good as you guys are like, have you guys tried watching on mobile, like on your phone? You can't even load a
Yeah.
fucking Twitch stream at all.
I mean,
literally-
Twitch
I can't
mobile
watch
is not
anything.
great, and
But
they,
yeah,
they know
like,
that. They
if
know
I'm
that.
on my phone, I gotta watch it in audio only just to hear the fucking stream I want to see
I don't know
because
what
it
you're
just
talking
doesn't
about.
load. No, try it, bro.
You-
With
I've never,
5G.
bro, I'm addicted to my phone. I'm on my phone all day.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
no problem.
Wi-Fi.
I
If you have
think-
Wi-Fi, it's okay.
Your Wi-Fi
I
not
guess.
booming, bro. Your
I-
Bro,
Wi-Fi
I
not
was in
booming.
Mexico on shitty
I think it
Wi-Fi
works
for-
No,
really well
Mexico
on-
has the best internet. You
No.
shut your mouth.
I think it works well on an iPhone. Just there's issues with Android.
Okay, maybe it's my Android then. Fuck
I
it.
think
What
it's
do
the
you
Yeah,
other
want?
that's the
way.
problem, brother.
I'm not
Oh,
switching.
you got an Android? No
I'm
wonder.
switching for shit. I'm like Tfue
Oh.
right now, dog. I die with the shit.
No, I mean Twitch mobile definitely has a lot of issues, and they're trying to work on it. So
The
The
issue.
thing about
they're
YouTube,
very
it
aware.
reaches so much more. YouTube reaches so much more of the world than Twitch. It's crazy. When I streamed on YouTube, this was when I was popping in 2016, dog. All right. I did a random stream on YouTube. I had I never broke 10,000 viewers on Twitch. My first stream on YouTube, bro, I had 20,000 people watching. All the comments were random. People were like, Mo, I live in this part of the world. I've never been able to watch your stream on Twitch. I'm so glad you're streaming here. Like, it's crazy, dude. And I think Twitch is still there, though. Twitch still isn't really dominant around the world.
The issue is this, okay? And I can say this not only from an objective standpoint, objective viewpoint, but I can say this from my own as well, which objective was the wrong word. So I'm not going to only say this from like a standpoint like what looks good on paper, but how I feel myself. That's what I want to say. Partnership, we trick ourselves as streamers, right? To us, partnership is this huge thing, and like, but when you actually put it on paper, what are we really fucking gaining? Especially with these new changes that come in June or July or whenever the fuck it is, right? Nothing. Partnership means nothing. It is overhyped. It's given out for free like it's fucking free candy on a Halloween day. Like, it's nothing. We scare ourselves when the phrase comes in, or when the when they say you're going to lose partnership if you stream on multi platforms, right? We scare ourselves. Streaming on multi platforms is way better than what we gain through partnership. Do you understand? Nothing is going to change. Like, I even
I
trick
mean, bro,
myself.
everyone's partnering
I
nowadays.
don't know because
Well, they
I
brought
think
affiliates in it. That's partners, pretty much.
yeah, I
Like,
think
they-
that I could never be on any other website. Like, I don't think I could do well on YouTube or any other website. And I think without my partnership, I wouldn't make like anywhere close
what
like
Train is
the
saying
AdSense and stuff.
Candy, that is the why that Twitch is wanting you to believe so that you do not multi-stream.
No.
We have
Yeah.
run at our agency. We have run so much data on multi-streaming. It is unequivocally better to drop
Devin.
partnership. You will 3 to 4x your views on average if you multi-stream to TikTok Live and to. Well, let me send you a chart because there's hard data on this, right? Because Ninja did it, so we can look at what happened.
Yeah.
And so
But
Ninja
I'm
right
not
now,
Ninja. I think like
represents
I think on this
38%
website.
of his audience is TikTok Live, and
Wow.
another
Yeah.
30% is YouTube.
Well,
and if
that's
you
also
look at
committed.
Ninja,
What about
But
revenue?
Ninja
You
also
earn
committed
revenue
to
off
streaming
TikTok?
more now, right?
Let
you can stream
Candyland
the same
hold on,
amount of
wait,
time because you're not streaming. You're streaming the same amount of time. You're just using a platform like Restream to stream to those different places.
real quick.
You're
Let
streaming the
Candyland
same
finish
amount
her
of time in
point.
different places.
Okay,
Sorry.
Candyland
Yeah.
wanted to go ahead.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know. I just don't think that I would be able to have like anywhere near the amount of viewers on YouTube. I think like maybe just my stream, or I'm just chilling. I'm not really trying to be content or anything like that. You know, I've never tried to get attention like that. So I don't think I would have any success on any other website. It just happens that Twitch is just perfect for me. And I can just be
understand what you're
myself.
saying,
You should
and
try
I-
it,
and I-
though.
I don't mean this to be like, I don't mean this derogatorily, but you just have no data. Like you're basing that off of a feeling that you have, and I understand that.
I'll go one.
But if you actually
I'll go
looked at
one
the
step
data
further, Devin. To
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll take the heat on this. You're not only basing it on a feeling, you're basing it on your insecurity. That's the issue. Like, and that's my issue, and that's a lot of people's issues on Twitch. You have an insecurity that without Twitch, without partnership, blah, 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 like, you know, who are you? I'm telling you right now, it is like, it makes no sense, especially with the changes that come out. Like, if you're in a 70-30 split, fine, right? But when those changes come out, like, I don't, like, I'm telling you right now, you gain more from streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and 6 other platforms than what you're going to get from a 50-50 split with partnership. I'm telling you right fucking now, especially with your viewership, like anywhere from 400 to 1,200 viewers, it is 100% worth. You just can't fathom it yet because it sounds like a big, scary thing, but that's what Twitch is betting on. Twitch is betting on that. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Twitch is betting on your exact insecurity, on your exact lack of data. They're betting on people like you tricking yourselves into staying with them for free. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I understand. I watch all Devin's videos also, like I get it, but I don't.
Dude,
but I don't.
Watch Candy do it, and then she gets no viewers on the other platforms.
Yeah,
No,
I think
You just fucked her. I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
Can we just like talk about
Yeah.
there's a technology difference here, okay? So the thing about Twitch is that, and like what Train is saying is really, really important, especially when it comes to affiliates, that there's an entire lie that is being made by Twitch to make you believe that you're stuck on this website because it's the only place you can grow. But you cannot grow on Twitch. There's not a platform that allows for algorithmic discovery. What YouTube will do is it will put your stream out to new people. You can go look at your retention, your audience, and you'll see there'll be a percentage of people that are coming in that are new people. If you do the same thing on Twitch, you will not be getting new people. Even at your size today, it's just people that are rotating through your community. It's all the same people. So the other platforms, what they do is they give you a chance to be discovered by new people. Now your content will dictate if that's interesting. That's the quality.
I'm going to kill my camera so I can put it on the screen. Is that okay with you guys or not? Should you overlap it?
What just happened?
Huh?
Jesus
think-
Christ. Did he get
Oh,
a
sorry,
haircut?
I think
He was
the
born.
guy finished comment.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up, man?
Hey,
So I didn't know I was unmuted. I'm sorry. I just reached out for that.
Bro,
Yeah,
are
next
you...
time I'll do Mike.
We want to see your hair. Though.
Is your barber charging you by the hour?
No. I'll show you my hair in a second. Hold up.
What'd you tip him?
Thoughts?
Ooh, I like
Thoughts?
it longer. I like long hair more for you, dude.
You look
Oh, no,
fresh.
I like this. I like this a lot.
Like if I could
This
have your
is
long
always the
hair,
look that I want. I like this a
He did
lot.
a good job.
A good job. Yeah, thank you. Also, it always usually takes like 2 weeks to kick in. You get a bit of roots, a little bit of brown, right? And you get a nice mix, and it gives you a little of depth. It's wicked. It's wicked.
Is Discord glitching or is everyone on their fucking camera mics?
I
Yeah,
don't
Mike,
think
I
no.
think it's good.
X
It's
is
not
on
sounds good for
Mike,
me.
sure.
he might be on a different mic because has
Getting a
stream-
haircut?
new mic, new hair, dude.
Is it better now?
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
God, I didn't know, man. I'm sorry, man.
No, you're good, baby. You good. Looking good. Hair color matching t-shirt.
Oh yeah, I mean this is my undershirt. I don't wear that. It was like whatever.
Yeah, it's nice. You're kind of
Oh,
looking
thanks,
like the
man.
main character from Brink. Have you seen that show, that movie, Brink?
Sounds familiar.
No,
skates
what is
or
this?
whatever?
Is it the Disney
Bro,
movie?
you watch like
Disney?
the worst shows.
Bro,
I think it was
no.
Disney, right?
You
Bro,
watch the
Brink is
worst
like
shows.
from 20 years ago. Never watched that
Yeah.
thing?
It's like the skating,
The skating,
shit,
yeah.
like the cartoon or whatever.
No, it's not the cartoon. It's a
Oh,
real.
it's not a
It-
cartoon.
no.
Yeah, it's real. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a Disney movie, right?
It's a
Am I
skate
tripping?
movie. Yeah,
It's Disney. I
it's a
think.
great movie, bro.
Bro,
Brink.
yeah, come on, dude. Brink. If you said something like Alley, what is it? The Alley Cats one? Now that's a movie.
The Aristocats.
No, the Alley Cats, bro. The one, the bowling one.
Aristocrats.
No, the
The
Aristocats.
bowling one. What's it called? Shit.
Well,
Bro,
I've been
Disney's made the best
transferring.
movies, dog. Straight up.
Okay,
Has
so-
anyone
Yeah,
watched
this
that
is
new Black
good.
Adam movie?
Yes,
Is it good? And don't ruin it. Just tell me, is it worth the watch?
it is worth it.
In a theater, or should
Yes.
I wait?
Now, are you wait? Let me ask you one question without spoiling anything. Are you a DC fan?
I could be.
What?
I could be.
By Kitty like
Like, I'm not a fan of what DC has done. I'm not a fan of like what DC has done so far. But
Did
I'm
you read
willing
the
to give
comics?
them
as a
another
kid?
chance.
Like, are you?
Yeah, I mean, everyone's a fan of the fucking heroes, dude. I'm just saying, like, I didn't like the movies at all, other than Man of Steel.
Oh, go watch it. Yeah, you should
All
watch
right,
I
Watch
love
what, man?
DC.
Still?
it. Black Adam.
Black Adam.
Oh yeah.
Now, hold on. Abdul, are we allowed to say Black Adam, or should we just tell us? Tell us. I want to tiptoe around this.
Shut the fuck up.
You guys watch House of Dragon? That shit goes hard.
It's actually the House of Dragon. Or House
Yeah,
of
That was the
Dragon.
House of Dog shit, dude. I could not get into that film at all.
No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But I think the Lord of the Rings show is better. I'll be honest.
I just finished that joint. That joint tough.
What is the appeal of House of the Dragon? Like why is it good?
Because it's Game of Thrones, bro. It's piggybacking on how popular Game of Thrones was, and it's pretty good. But the Lord of the Rings one on Amazon Prime,
that shit tough,
bro. Why is it 8 fucking episodes?
I was pissed.
What are we doing nowadays, bro? Whatever happened to the 20 Blacklist, bro?
Yeah,
then episodes in.
Yeah. Then they said it's 5 seasons, so that means I gotta wait another 5. Damn, bro.
Dude, and no, House of Dragon is the same thing because it's like you have to wait a whole year for the next season. Like we're gonna be so over these shows in a year.
No, listen. My thought about the Lord of the Rings show. In my opinion, they did a pretty bad job at pacing the story development when it comes down to like multi-developments of like multiple stories at the same time. There's like multiple things happening at the same time across like the realm, whatever. I think the pacing was pretty bad, and it made me like a bit disinterested. A lot of times it was too slow.
I can see that. Because it kind of went from nothing into now they're already fighting these guys.
Yeah.
And it just you know what I mean. The pacing could have definitely been better.
I still like that
but
shit.
I like the show. I think it's
I
like
might
a
watch
good.
it. Who knows?
It's pretty good.
It's
Yep.
good.
The writing gets corny, but we've seen what?
Severance.
No.
I watched
Is that good?
recently. That's just fire.
Severance.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna watch that shit then. I've been looking for a show, man. Now that all
Where's
the
that
shows
on?
went out.
I gotta make sure.
Something like Apple TV.
Bro, I'm subscribed to everything. It's so sad, bro. I have
You know,
like
dude,
$3,000 a month in subscriptions. I don't
I'm
know
waiting
what
for
the
the
fuck I'm
next season,
saying.
brother.
And
That
none
shit
of it's
was
OnlyFans.
Remember we had
crazy.
we had a fucking Scuffed podcast. We're like, what's gonna happen with all of these subscriptions? And we just ended up paying for all of them.
All of them, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do
Cable
too.
used to be $150 a month. I thought that was expensive. I'm paying $3,000
Yeah.
for everything. I'm fucking Disney Plus, Hulu Plus, Amazon Plus, anything. I'm paying for it. I don't give a fuck, bro. And then I'm subscribed to people. You know what? Listen, I'm telling you right now, nothing personal. I'm unsubbing to anyone here that I'm sub to. I don't give a fuck anymore, bro. You guys know me, just mod me. I don't need to fucking. You don't need my $250 actually.
Bro, I'm gonna keep.
$250 is
Dude,
what I'm
speaking
giving
of
you
that,
now.
speaking of that, real quick. Hold on. Speaking of that, I gotta say something, dude. Listen, Twitch, y'all need to fix your manage sub button, okay? Every streamer I go to that I want to unsub to, it says manage sub next to sub. I click manage. There's only 2 options: renew or extend. Motherfucker, add a cancel in there.
Bro, have you seen how hard it is to cancel?
Crazy. It's
You
so
have to
hard
go
to
to
cancel.
subscriptions
Is it?
and you have to go do it
Bro,
manually. Yeah.
Bro,
You have to
it-
scroll
Yeah, just
down.
go to
Yeah, that shit does.
subscriptions.
I have
Bro,
600 people I'm sub to. Do you understand?
Yeah,
It
we have
lags
to
when
hit
it loads.
600?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on, you
I'm
subbed
not
to
kidding.
600? What the
My-
fuck?
What
Bro,
the
when I click
I'm subscribed to 2 people.
Wow, Candy, that says a lot more about you.
It does.
I'm
Yeah, I know.
subscribed
Yeah, I know. I should
Hey, I'm
have.
subscribed to
but-
2. One is the Amazon Prime. Fuck that shit.
Bro,
You know what's sad? I have maybe 300, and I'm
Watch
not.
this.
And I haven't used my Amazon Prime on anyone.
Yo, you
guys are
I ain't gonna lie,
crazy.
yo, y'all be talking about motherfucking fake. Y'all fake. Cause
Yo,
y'all
listen,
like
Devin,
600 people.
Devin, when the money's rolling in, bro, you don't give a fuck, bro. And now that money isn't rolling in, I gotta fucking sit back and actually start cutting some people out of my life.
Yeah, you're in the recession now, man. Yeah.
300.
But how do you decide who to subscribe? I mean, I subscribe to Train
I
and
used to just
Austin.
do
That's the only
everyone.
people.
I subbed to everyone
You
back
did-
then. But anyone who said hi to me, I was like, "What up, bro? Dot you." So
it's because I'm too nice. I feel bad. I go in there and say hey, and then like, you know, something comes. I'm like, oh fuck, you know, and I end up subbing, and then,
dude.
you know, just I forget about it.
That. You Train, you shouldn't talk in chat at all because
I don't
everyone's
anymore.
chat turns into as soon as Train types like a LOL or something.
Hey, let me get
bro,
1,000.
Dude, it's like somehow word gets around that Train's in my chat. More people come into the chat, so I started getting more viewers, and everyone's begging for money. It's crazy.
That actually must be difficult on you, Train.
It's
Like
so
actually,
bad.
like really,
Bro.
like literally so many. I cannot imagine how many people message you per day asking for money. It
Well,
must be insane.
I don't like. Oh, I do.
People asking for spins.
Bro, I have this Scotch, bro. Listen, here's what I'm thinking. In like 10 years, I'm gonna release a Scotch company, right? And like, if I sell like a nice Scotch for like $10,000 a bottle, I'm gonna call it 10 spins.
Yeah.
That's going to be the
True.
Scotch name. 10 spins, right? $10,000. I'm telling you, bro, it's a genius
Or
idea.
you do the one spin for 1,000 if people are trying to save some money, no?
Yeah. I'll come out with like 1 spin, right? 2 spin, 3 spin, 4 spin. And that'll be based on the years. I'm telling you, it's fucking genius. But anyways, yeah, it gets... my problem are the scammers. There are so many scammers, imitators. The stories just don't fucking add up. It's like... And then like the thing that pisses me off, it's not even just that. It's the people who are like, they're asking for money when they're in a position where, like, I don't want to say they don't need it because that's all relative, right? But what they're asking for, not even I have, right? And I'm the fucking multimillionaire. It's like they're asking, yo, man, I got to get a nicer car, bro. Like, you know, my car takes too much gas. It's like, bro, what the fuck do you mean your car takes too much fucking gas? Or like, hey, man, can I get a third PC, bro? My 2 PCs that's set up in a dual PC way, and I need a third PC I can do my work on. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, it's shameless.
I respect those guys more, bro. The ones that piss me off are the, can I get $100? It'll change my life. I'm like, you're $100 is gonna change your fucking life? What the fucking kind of life are you living, dude? Anyone can make $100. I don't care who you are, dude. Ask for something real.
And the problem is the people who ask money. Problem is the people who ask for money and then you give them money and then they ask you for more money.
Yes,
they just won't stop. Like, you can't even open your DMs. You can't talk to people, bro. I just block people. Straight up, I'm an asshole. Fuck
bro.
it.
All right.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna.
That's why you haven't talked to me in a while, huh?
I'm gonna give you a. I'm gonna give you a rough, you know, estimate. Okay. So far on Twitch alone, right? Just on Twitch, right? On my channel, right? And on Twitch, I've given 12.5 million plus USD. Okay. 12.5 million plus USD. That's recorded on Twitch. It's recorded, right? You can track this shit, right? If you go into like VODs and shit like that, 12.5 million plus USD. Okay. I would say, just real quick, I would say 90% of that, okay, the people, and we're not talking $100. I'm talking like when I do my giveaways, each person that's winning, they're getting $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 in lump sums, right? Unfathomable amounts. That it doesn't happen in this world without, you know, strings attached. But, you know, in this situation, that's why I do it. So you can, right? So there is a free lunch. 90%. All blow it. They all blow it and they're all back asking for more. Like, you need to put that into perspective. The issue, so like what I've learned here in my philosophy of
that's how it works, yeah.
Yeah. What I've learned in my philosophy of distributive wealth, it is, here's what it is, and it's plain and simple. Everyone keeps thinking, oh, Elon Musk can fix this, can fix that, can give money out to this. Listen, that is the second step. The first step that we need if we want true change and we want a true equality and a true, you know, everyone...
Change into what, though?
Oh, no, keep going. I know. Look,
yeah, I'll get to that.
Makes sense.
The first thing we need is we need to change education at an early level to add in financial planning, financial literacy. That's what we need. Because right now, when I give $20,000 to somebody, they don't understand. They can't fathom it because they've never had it before. Right? Everyone thinks, oh, 20 G's, I'll flip that 6 times, I'll become a millionaire. I know I will. Everyone thinks that. No one knows that everyone thinks that because they all think they're special. But when they get that 20 G's, they don't realize how fast it goes. They stop at the gas station, oh, I have 20 G's in my bank account, I buy Snickers and a Coke. And guess what? 3 weeks later, after you went shopping and you did this and you went partying, that 20 G's is now down to $1,600. And out of nowhere, everything's gone. So the issue isn't just giving money to everybody. First, it's teaching them how to fucking wisely invest that money, save that money, and make sure it can change your life in the long term. No one does that.
You want to know something?
Think about that.
Well, even at the college level, they don't teach you how to do it.
Yeah, they don't.
Even in a university, you're not learning how to properly invest your money, how to properly pay taxes, how to properly do anything, bro. Actually, you have to learn from literally losing. I'm talking about USA. Other countries might be different. I'm talking about
because where I'm from, we learn a little bit about real life shit as we get through college and shit.
We're in Canada or
in Quebec, we go through Cégep and whatever, and through our programs, we learn a little bit about financial literacy, a little bit.
No, but that's smart because you don't understand, like, you don't learn about money until you've already lost the money. That's the worst part.
It's funny. I studied economy and I still didn't learn anything about life money.
there's a common problem that I've seen, and it happened to me early on. A lot of people that get a big sum of money, especially if they're young, what's the first thing they do? Right?
Buy a car.
They go to their parents and they say, "Hey, mom and dad, look, I have money." Not knowing that if they're from a low income or middle income family, their parents are not financially literate either. So you trust your money with people that don't know what the fuck to do with money because they never had money. So when I first made my first big chunk of money, I went to my dad, and his whole thing was, don't spend it, keep it in the bank, don't do anything. Okay, well, that's gonna fucking go away eventually because you have to use it. So a lot of times your parents are not even the right people to ask about this shit, dude. You need to learn this shit. Teach them, help them, because parents that don't come from money or don't have money aren't gonna know what to do with $1 million or $100,000 or 200,000. They're not gonna know it. So don't wait till you make the money and then try to figure it out. Try to learn now when you don't have money. That's when you have all the time in the world, now.
Yeah, I mean, because lessons come at a price, and you want that price to be not that hardcore, not that you want to learn and get lessons for not a big price. Pretty much, that's gonna. It's why I'm a big a learner through experience, right? So I fail a lot before I succeed in things, and anytime that I fail at something, I always look at the loss, and then I was like, oh, I learned a lesson, but the loss wasn't that big, so moving on. That's how I've always done things.
Speaking of prices, what the fuck is good with prices these days, man? I was in San Diego. I got 2 tacos for $18. I couldn't believe it,
bro.
I had to move because the prices were so bad. Seattle is just like a shit show. I actually had 2 burritos for $50 there.
What?
$8 hot dog.
We ordered 2 burritos.
$8 hot dog?
Were they California
From Five
burritos?
Guys? $8 hot dog.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Not
try
kidding.
building the house. The house that I started building 2 years ago is finally done. Now, at the worst time to ever build and the worst time to ever buy a home, I'm buying
we're
a home
not
at the
worried
worst
about
time.
your fucking house. We're worried about people eating fucking hot dogs for $8.
Who cares about hot dogs, bro? I'm stuck buying a house overpriced.
That's our house.
Interest
Yeah,
Market
rates,
is
bro.
going down
You
now.
bought 2 burritos for $50.
Yeah.
Was it delivery?
So what ended up happening was here's the real fucked up part, okay? So I had an office, it was 3,000 square feet. They were charging us $10,000 a month in Seattle. The landlord told us they're gonna raise the price to $14,000 a month. I'd said, yeah, go fuck yourself. I got the same square footage in Texas where I live now. You wanna know how much it costs?
I mean, where in Texas?
Dallas.
$2 a square, $6?
$3,000 a month. I'm
You're
literally
$1 a
saving
square
fucking
foot?
$11K a month on the
$1 a
same
square
square
foot?
footage. Same square footage.
Bro, you're
But how's
in the
that gonna
ghetto.
be
You
in
have
the-
to be in the ghetto.
I'm not in the ghetto.
the-
I
in
walk
the
home
long
at night.
run.
I live in a fucking awesome area.
All right, show me the office. There's
boy in
no
the
way,
hood.
bro. Because $1 a square, I'll rent it from you over there. I'm
By
not
the
even
way,
in Texas.
I was wrong. The hot dogs at Five Guys are $9.83 without taxes and delivery.
Is
Just
that
how it is.
Canadian? Is
Guys,
that Canadian or is that
Nope.
USD?
USD.
Oh fuck. Okay, we're fucked.
$9.83.
What
they
the
good at
hell
least?
for a hot dog?
I mean,
I'll
that's
be
what-
honest right now. There's no better hot dog than the Costco one. I don't care what you say anymore.
That's true.
I used to
That's
be
a
a
Costco
fact.
is
Costco
actually
guy.
goated.
Polish
Costco is
dogs?
like carrying this economy.
Polish dogs.
No, the hot dogs at Costco.
Polish
bro.
dogs.
Well, I think they stopped doing the Polish dogs, didn't they?
Yeah, but they're the best.
They were the best. They were great too. But I'm more. I used to be a Sam's Club guy, like with the hot dogs. But I'd have to admit that Sam's Club went downhill hot dog wise. But their pizza's still better than Costco's. That's another membership I pay for no fucking reason, dude.
Devin,
Costco poutine.
Wait.
Wicked.
Devin,
is America economy really fucked right now? Is that why?
Everyone's economy is.
I
world
think the whole
economy,
world's fucked, to be
everything's
honest.
fucked.
Yeah.
But is
Or
it worse
it's
in
going to
America?
be. No, it's going.
I mean, yeah.
It sounds really bad.
I mean, it depends on what you mean by worst, right? Like,
Because like right now the Swedish crown is I don't know. When I get dollars like donations, I get way more than I used to get now for the dollar. In
yeah, the
Swedish
U.S.
crown.
dollar is surging. That's definitely right. Mm-hmm.
So is that good or bad for you? Is that
It's very bad for other countries. So a lot of countries like third world and second world countries are having a really hard time keeping up because the dollar is surging so much. But if inflation is across the board, we're looking at like 8 to 9% inflation per month, probably like 30 or 40% per year. So the way to look at it is like everything is about 30 to 40% more expensive than it was this time last year.
Hold on.
Everything.
Inflation is, you're saying it's 8% per month or not, or per year?
CPI is 8%. Excuse me.
Okay.
Per
'cause I
year,
was-
probably everything is inflation is a different number than this is like really complicated economic shit nobody cares about. But inflation is a different number than how prices are actually going up. Prices are probably increasing 30 to 40% per year. Inflation is about 8 to 9% per month right now.
That's insane.
Yeah, it is.
I thought we were at like 8% for the year.
When I said 12.5 mil, Devin, you said train something, and I stopped you. What were you gonna say?
I want to ask you a question you don't have to answer.
Yeah.
What is your tax situation like?
Let's just say I have 3 teams, 1 in Canada and 2 in US, and it is very fortunate that I have the money to have these teams because, like Mo said, they don't teach you this shit in school. So if these guys weren't, if these guys weren't around, I'd be fucked.
Yeah, but also at those levels, and because you're moving and whatever, attacks become extremely complicated. I mean, even I have 2 teams. I have 3 teams. Yeah, to do the same thing.
Are you working in the United States, xQc?
Because I'm a permanent resident of the United States with a long-term famous person visa, which is an O1. Even though I'm a citizen.
O1?
Yeah.
Wow.
I get them by myself. You know what I say when I get one? I say, "Hey, I'm myself," and they actually give it to me.
That's fucking busted. How much time did it take you to get that?
It takes me like a week.
What?
I'm not kidding it.
Did your agency help you with this?
Yeah, I mean they helped me file it, yeah, because I have to say who I am, but yeah.
That's fucking remarkable. We never got an O1 for somebody in esports. Like that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy when I got it.
Popular streamer in history, dude. He's done it.
It was so cool though. I think O1 on the card. You get there, right? You go to the agent and you show him, and he was like, "O1, who the fuck are you?" You know, that's always it's funny.
You know,
that's fucking crazy.
What's
Being an American
O1?
citizen naturally.
It means you're outstanding. You're an exceptional person. Basically, it's something they give to like fucking Omega leaders or diplomats or like just like badass motherfuckers that like if you're from another country and you come in the US, it's like an instant visa. It's really fucking hard to get. We applied for them for like Double Lift and like some really popular players in LCS at the time and just got hard fucking nose. Like it never happened.
Jesus, how the fuck did you get it, X?
Sorry, not Double Lift.
I don't know. I mean,
it
was pretty easy.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Hey, I'd rather you be considered a world leader than some of these other fucking, some of these rats on Twitch. I'm happy with that, baby. Hey, my world leader, baby. Fuck yes. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, that's just what it is. 3 teams, and if there's one advice I have to those of you watching, all
good.
The new wave is always talking about finessing this and that, blah blah blah. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck. The one thing you don't ever want to fuck with. Okay, I can't speak for other countries, but I'll speak for the 2 that I know, Canada and US. Don't ever fuck with taxes. Be take them very seriously. Okay, do not fuck around with them. Do not get lazy with them. Take them very seriously. And if you don't know what you're talking about,
let them shaft you right in the ass.
Yes, take it very seriously. Make sure to always do your taxes. Always stay ahead. I know it's stressful as fuck, but take them very seriously. That's the one area you do not want to fuck around in. So please, please, please take it very seriously.
Yeah, but also look into what you can do, because I'm telling you right now, there's so much tax stuff you could do to where you really pay no taxes almost.
Yeah, because you max out your
earner.
Okay, no, I thought you meant like maxing out all your programs, or whatever, like your savings, or whatever, your retirement fund, your bullshit.
He's probably talking about LLCs, like if you incorporate
purely, like what Amaranth did. Like,
she's next level.
So, yeah, but
so
is
smart.
she or is
was it her or was it?
It was her.
Okay,
it was her. Yeah, I want to I'm not saying much about that situation right now. But one thing but as a person who represents her, I want to put that there's this fucking meme going around that some guy controlled her own empire. That's total horseshit. She built the vast majority, if not everything, in that. That's her. I don't want anybody to take away that power from her. Yeah. That's total bullshit.
What confused people was when she talked about she didn't even know she could open a bank account on her own, which is like if someone that's that has that empire under their belt. How do they not know they can't open a bank account on their own? You
It's
know?
not
I mean,
the situation, but I don't want. I'm
I
gonna
know-
say
I
what
know
I
you're saying.
said.
I'm just saying,
Yeah, that's it,
also marital status gets really complicated. It gets fucking
100%.
it gets mega
yeah.
wonky.
It's a fucking nightmare. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nightmarish for sure.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying what she did is so like this girl's gonna end up making more money than everyone else and not paying a dime in taxes on it because of how she set up her shit. And all of you should do what she does. But it's about the problem is no one wants to take the time to do it because they don't have anyone as successful as you guys at streaming literally does not have time to look into it because you're all your success is coming from streaming.
I mean, you're paying a lot of income tax, but I get what I get what you mean though. You get to all the programs, all the bullshit, all the whatever like LLC or S corp shit. You get it all of the you max all of it out.
But not only
and it's
that,
just smart
if you have like any sort of real estate that you have tenants, you're getting paid. Even if you're not getting paid, the real estate alone can be depreciated against your actual income. So you could literally buy something that's $10 million and only put $2 million down, and then depreciate $2 million from your actual income that same year.
You
like
can
shit
well,
like that.
I think stuff like that is probably out of the purview of the vast majority of people. But something really simple that anybody can basically do is just go start an LLC for $120 or whatever it is in your state. Go get another bank account for that LLC, and anything that you could consider a business expense related to what your profession is, you can just write off. And that alone, if that's all you do,
I mean, that's what I do.
Get somebody to do it for you so you don't go to jail.
With cars too, dude. Like you literally, I'm glad that I see people like Kai and Aiden and shit. They're learning about it, but like, you could buy a car under your business and fully not even have to pay. You could write off the entire car and only just and you could be financing the car too.
It depends on the state. So there's sometimes you gotta have like a sign on it.
In California.
Yeah, shit like that. Like sometimes you gotta have a sign.
You really don't even need a sign on it if you like. As a streamer, you really don't need anything other than this is
Streamers are actually crazy because so much of your shit can be business expenses. Like literally every meal that you order, everything that you have in that you buy, your office chairs, your computers, all of that stuff. Yeah, streamers like.
Someone even told me, I think this was Train told me this, but if you do like cooking streams, that part of your house too, not the kitchen. That square footage is also added on.
Yeah, you're right, but you have to be careful of that. You have to tread lightly when you're
but dude, honestly,
selecting office space or whatever.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, but like the way I just set my stuff up, exactly what Devin said. I'll have an LLC. Everything goes through that LLC, but then what people don't utilize enough of is you could actually loan money from your LLC to another LLC that you own to invest in other stuff, and then you just owe that. You just got to keep everything in order. You owe yourself money to the other LLC, but like I loaned myself $100,000 to buy this real estate thing. This other LLC that got the $100,000 now I have to pay myself back over time, and you just keep the note refreshed and everything, and you just account for it every year.
What everyone should do is like pay a CPA for a couple hours of advice on this kind of stuff, and it's really simple to get into and
100%.
like set up. Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously for streamers, but like I went through like literally 16 CPAs till I found one, because a lot of these people back then at least didn't know what streaming was.
In case
that's changing.
Agent is watching. I'm not affiliated in any type of way with anyone on this podcast, and
I'm not liable for anything said or done on this podcast.
Same. Yeah, me too.
No, I don't understand why don't you just want to pay taxes?
I disagree with everyone.
It's pretty nice. Yeah. But why do you want to like avoid it?
It's not a void. When you're legally writing off your taxes, you're still being seen by like lenders and banks and stuff. You're still seen as someone who's earned $1 million that year, but not necessarily. You don't have to necessarily pay half your money to the IRS because you earned $1 million that year. Is what I'm trying to say. So banks will still look at what you earned. They don't look at what you paid the government. They look at what you claimed that you earned that year. What you ended up paying the IRS, that's up to you to figure out how to do it the best possible, the most effective way.
And
that's
you have an obligation to take care of your taxes in a way that is the most effective possible. Yeah. And the government understands that.
Yeah, and people will say, "Oh, it's loophole to tax evasion." No, it's not. Okay.
Yeah.
This is just doing your fucking job as a citizen. Yes. That means you're paying less taxes.
It's like what Amazon is doing. That's just what I'm hearing. Like, you know what Amazon is doing.
Sorry, real quick, like on XQC's point, not just that though. It's also that the entire system is built as an incentive program to build things like businesses, right?
Yeah.
Like the reason why we write off business expenses is because we want people to build businesses and employ people.
Yep.
That's why those businesses get those benefits.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's how,
And I mean,
Fuck
I don't.
taxes, basically. Fuck
Now-
taxes.
Now, fuck taxes. Yeah. What about? Do you guys have like a topic list or something like that or not?
Yeah, what's next?
Yeah,
No,
dude.
Devin
Taxes are
fucked up.
fucking our
I
sleeper.
fuck. It's been a year and a
And
half.
we're incriminating ourselves out here anyway.
Yeah, we're literally going to jail.
Going to jail
I'm
after
not-
this shit.
I'm not going
Yeah,
bro,
man,
my
I'm going
taxes-
to the jail, bro.
Guys, the
Listen,
Scuffed
They're about to
Podcast-
knock at my front door now.
Guys, the
taxes
Scuffed Podcast is
are-
not legal or financial advice. Okay,
in
we're all just
America,
idiots
you
here.
can't do anything in America unless you pay your taxes because you won't be able to get loans for commercial buildings. You won't be able to do anything in real estate if you don't pay your taxes. So
Or you go to fucking jail. You go to prison if you.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
if I didn't pay my taxes, I would go to prison.
I have.
And
a
I
few
know
topics
people that are in prison right now because they didn't pay them, or they're committing some sort of tax
streamers,
fraud.
right? Call them out.
No, I'm not
And you know,
streamers.
you see it as a good thing, like you're contributing to society and helping people that
Holy shit!
you know, it's a good thing.
This
I
just
wish it
opened up a
was.
new dude. This just opened up a new
What?
thing. There's a few streamers that have just like completely disappeared and they come back after like 3 years. What if they were all in prison for tax fraud? You know what I'm saying?
It would be in public records.
Some nerd would have some LSF nerd would have found them already.
Yeah, through
Hey,
public
look who's in
records.
jail!
bullshit.
I just saw their. For some reason, I was looking through county records.
County
I happened to find
records.
this guy.
Yeah. Oh man.
Classic.
So, what's next to talk? I mean, 11 months no podcast. We had to miss a firestorm, a shitstorm of stuff.
All the people to the YouTube.
We briefly
Have you talked about
discussed. No, we haven't.
We haven't talked about Cox yet. Should probably
Yeah.
get into that.
We actually did bring
Not-
up a dick once.
The cocks start being talked about when when the topics start running low. So for now, we're good. I think we still have 11 months of shit to talk about, right? We
But I have
briefly
a question for all you that are big streamers with a lot of subscribers, because when Twitch announced this like 30-70 split, everyone who was talking about it was like the, you know, anime profile pictures. Like no big streamers ever talked about it. And you're the ones who are getting, I'm not getting affected by that. I'm still gonna keep my cut, but you're
By
gonna
what?
get super affected
Okay, no,
by
no,
the
so
70.
We
yeah.
spoke with the executives at TwitchCon, and you know what? We crunched some numbers, and I hate to say it, it's pretty good. You come out on top, and with a net positive somehow. Sorry, I said it. Give mad at me all you want.
Who does?
Hold on, hold on.
Subs,
Are you
calculations?
counting
Is that
ad
what they
revenue in
did?
that? You're counting ad splits by percentages, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, then that's probably right. Yeah. So what xQc is saying, because he's probably under NDA or something, can't talk about it, is like
I'm not.
when
I can say what the fuck I want. I don't give a
Oh,
shit. I don't
okay,
want to
cool.
lose.
All right. Well, I think you're saying is that the CPMs, the prices you guys get paid for ads, are going to go up much more than you would have made off of a 70-30 split, and that's probably right. If Twitch can sell those ads, and I take some issue with that, but we'll see.
And incentives for people that don't run them to run them, and they like boost the CPM a little bit, or they give you a better cut. I think overall, it's a raw win. I think that was like them. It's a complicated issue, but yeah, I think it's a net positive, not by a long shot, by a small shot, but still, it's not like I'm getting fucked. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Some people were in that conversation, and then they were like, "Oh, you do that? How we do it to compete with YouTube? And YouTube does this, YouTube does that." I'm like, I stopped that guy straight up, and we were talking. I said, "My brother, you have Prime. You have Prime. Prime is insane. Prime
But he
is
just
busted."
said Prime is about to leave, dude.
Why? Who said that?
Devin says
I
he thinks it's
suggested that
next.
I think Prime is next on the chopping block in the next. We were
Oh,
talking.
ain't no way.
I think so, but to give you a time frame, we were talking in the next like 2 to 5 years. So,
I was gonna say 5. I was gonna say 5+. That was
Yeah.
my scope on that.
Yeah.
I don't think it's 5. I think that oh god, okay.
I love when he does like this.
There's so much of the money and everything that's tied up is in how much Twitch can sell ads for. So why did Twitch change from a model of paying you guys flat CPM to a dynamic ad revenue split? It's because they need to sell their ads for cheaper because not as many people are buying them. So I think that Twitch is running into a problem, and this is for a ton of reasons that Train talks about all the time, brand friendliness, blah, 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 that Twitch is having a harder time attracting advertisers to the website. The price of ads are going down. So while they're going to pay you a percentage of those ads, the CPMs, I don't know, will be that much higher because it depends on what they can sell those ads for.
Oh, sorry.
That's it. I mean, and just for context, I'm the one selling these ads. Like, we're selling these ads to Twitch right now. Not just exclusively us. There's literally hundreds of vendors. But
what about the pressure of having to put in those hours? Whereas if you're subbed, you don't really have the pressure of putting in as many. Like I saw some of those incentive things, and it's like the more you stream every month, the more they expect you to stream that much. Right? So isn't that how's that beneficial to you?
Wait, you mean like in order to get
the incentive, like you gotta do 200 hours this month because you did 200 hours last month.
But you don't have to do all those hours.
I think it's adaptive. I think it's dynamic. It's not like bricked in where it's like
no,
right?
I know, but I'm saying doesn't it go by like it goes by your like what if you need to take a month off?
Well, then you use your incentives. Then that's it. Just don't be a bum.
It's just
you want to get paid. You want to get paid, bitch. Show up to work.
Wait, so this doesn't apply like people like that have exclusive contracts with Twitch where they're getting a flat negotiated rate. Does that not affect them at all?
Well, Felix, you can't even run ad incentives, can you, on a custom contract?
I'm actually automatic. It's fucking jacked up.
I don't understand what you just said.
I don't know what you said either. I said you can't run.
No.
No.
Speaking English. What I'm asking you is, you know, the ad incentive, the bonus program.
I don't get that shit.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. So people that are on those negotiated contracts mode, they don't even get.
Yeah. So you won't get affected regardless of anything, right?
I'm good. Listen. Want to know a secret? Okay, I'm not giving you my analytics. Okay, well, look at my dashboard. Okay, daily. Let's say daily. You know how much subs I have, right? It says sub amount, right? Back in the days, it was like this. And ad amount was like that, right? Now it's like sub amount, ad amount, like all the way up top, like this, like that. That's kind of like that gives you a bit of insight as a creator.
So it's the same for me, and I don't even. I never had like specifically much subs or anything.
Everybody's ad revenue is gonna go up a lot.
I gotta run ads, dude. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you don't run ads, like dude.
No, bro. Yeah. Devin, I don't make money on Twitch. I make money elsewhere.
Okay. I don't know what that
Twitch
means.
helps.
That sounds like some mob shit, but
yeah,
that sounded illegal as fuck, right? Like,
no, I use Twitch, but I'm like,
that sounds like you give people some
like,
shoes or something. But okay,
I'll have a sponsor. I'll get paid by a sponsor more than I would get paid by Twitch times 100,000. You know what I mean?
I think what Candy said about ads is very correct, and that I think that ads are going to be at least 40 to 50% of a broadcaster's income in the next 1 to 2 years.
Yes, Amazon is squeezing on ads. It's super hard. Amazon's going like that, but nobody can say, "Oh my god, why is this happening?" We knew this was happening.
It's also like 40 to 50% of streamers' content these days too.
Yeah, I mean, ads are better content than my stream. I don't saying it.
What's stopping someone like a casino like State online to go straight to Twitch and advertise there? Could they do that?
Because all of Twitch's advertising is white glove, so you have to actually talk to a salesperson there or talk to an agency and run the ads. So we have pretty strict guidelines on what ads we can run and what we can't.
I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Bro, I think more people need to fucking be buying Twitch Turbo, bro.
Twitch Turbo is busted.
For 5 years, I've had Twitch Turbo. I haven't seen an ad. I miss ads, to be honest.
I had Turbo. I bought Turbo like, I'd say like 2015 or 2016 or 2017.
Look how many people are typing in the chat with the Turbo, brother, flexing.
Yeah,
it's busted. It's so good.
How much is it? Is it like $10 a month?
It's like $7 or $8.
Yeah, less. Yeah.
It's so worth it. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro, I mean, it's
honestly, no, don't buy it. Fuck Twitch. We want Twitch to die within 5 years. Fuck
but
Twitch.
I have a question about that. Maybe Devin knows.
Did I read the room wrong?
Yes, you did.
Wait, you know, with the YouTube Premium, if you put the YouTube video up, you will see exactly how much money comes from YouTube Premium users that watches. But on Twitch, they have no transparency about or maybe they just haven't implemented that. Like you don't see anything. Who are the turbo? Like where does the turbo ads come from?
Because it's okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. Knowing a little bit of numbers behind Turbo, it's so little that it's not even worth bringing up. It's like cents. It's like under $1.
xQc, you've got some contacts,
wow.
man. You've been talking to the right people.
This guy's
you wanna be honest? After I got my contract, I didn't really talk to anybody. I just analyzed my own numbers and I crunched my own shit. And now I get it. Now I have such a big sample size to analyze. You could use my analytics and to make a bunch of conclusions with it. But yeah, I've been looking at it.
That's
fair. So why are you so pro Twitch?
Because there's no better live product anywhere. Show me a better product, I'll advocate for it. It is just none right now.
True.
I think
That's
Just
true.
it. End of story. That's it.
We'll just
Going
wait.
back to Devin's point of like streaming on
We'll
other
just wait
platforms,
and
I think
see,
it's better
baby.
for the big
X,
streamers.
I'm gonna blow your mind.
I don't. So here's the thing. I think 1-to-1 with gaming, it is not possible to compete with Twitch. I'm pretty firm on that. But in IRL places like alternate places of live streaming, there's a lot of space. And if you want to compete with Twitch on a purely technological play and then sell it to a company, that's possible. But the problem you've got is that you've got to beat AWS's server costs, and no one's going to beat AWS's server costs because all of Twitch's servers are in house, right? It's going to be extremely hard to beat.
But they use that as
AWS
an
server
excuse for
cost
why
is
it's too much for them.
No, AWS service cost is ridiculously expensive, and that's why they're in the
No.
red. It's ridiculously
No.
expensive.
I can explain that. So the way that the reason why that works that way, Amazon bills Twitch at AWS full price as a business expense, so they can write it off on taxes. The same thing we were talking about a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
But that is not the actual cost of running Twitch. It's cents on the dollar. Talk to any server engineer, any dev, and they'll tell you that
I
AWS
understand,
running Twitch.
but Twitch is losing. But Twitch is paying those bills.
What do you mean?
Like when Amazon bills Twitch pays that.
When Amazon bills Twitch
Like
pays
the
that?
full price. Twitch is still paying that full price. That's why Twitch is in the negative while Amazon stays where it is. That's like Twitch is a write-off, is what you're saying.
Yes. Well, that part of Twitch. So on the books, that's true. But this is just accounting magic, right? Like it's not.
Yeah, but
actual.
they still have to show money going out of Twitch's account going into Amazon's account.
Yeah, but the evaluation that's made by the executives on like is Twitch losing or gaining money is not made on those numbers.
No,
because they know they're
yeah. But
magic.
I mean, Twitch naturally, what they bought it for $1 billion. It's worth what 10 billion now. Like
I would say like figuring out what it's worth
7.
is really hard.
Yeah, but
I don't think there's a strict valuation.
But it's definitely been a good investment for them, even if it's losing money every year.
Well, it's the
Well,
only.
it's a good investment from the stand. You got to understand, and this is something we were trying to talk about before. But you have to understand like what Twitch really is. It's a technological play to show to clients about what they could use to stream. Like I can name a bunch of like really big companies that use IVS, Twitch's backbone, to stream huge shows and shit like that. And like that's what Twitch is now.
I want to retract my comment that I made that's why they're in the red. I didn't want to jump that far. It's a little bit of reason, but that's not why they're in the red. There's other reasons, but just keep going.
Yeah, I mean, so like I think a lot of people think that Amazon is trying to make Twitch profitable, like the business model, but the business model of live streaming will never be profitable. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work like YouTube because like VOD views are always going to be better for ads. A ton of reasons that people don't give a shit about. So you can't make Twitch profitable. What you can do is you can use it as a technology play. Go to other clients and say, hey, look, do you want to do the UFC? Do you want to do some huge shopping network? You want to do some cool shit? Use our product. That's what Amazon is using Twitch for now. But that's not the conversation had with us. But that's what's actually happening.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can see the development of that trajectory with all the shows, the concerts that they're doing, and you can kind of have a hint of that. I think using that as like an example.
Yeah, exactly. It's all a use case, and ads are just kind of a way to sort of.
Then what's stopping Twitch from going full blown that way and not having creators at all? If all they're doing is selling their streaming service,
you have to have creators because you are literally the examples that they use in sales
you're
calls.
advertising yourself.
Yeah,
You're showing the world.
Yeah, you're saying you are literally the examples they're using in sales calls. They're saying, look at what you can do with this platform. If you want to use this for your business or your Fortune 500 to run, sales calls for 2,000 people with a live chat, you can do it. And that's the real advantage that IVS is offering to Twitch. So like that's why all of the features that you've seen over the last I don't know how long has it been now, 3 or 4 years, have all been either monetization stuff, making more money, or technological improvements to the content delivery network. But nothing for creators, right? That's because the creators are tertiary to that goal.
Yeah. Oh, but what do you think? A creator, if you're a creator, you can win something, right? Like streamer of the year. Who's gonna win that this year? Holy! Have you guys seen the list? The list comprises of a lot of streamers.
Yeah.
Especially streamer of the nominees is Hassan, Speed, Kai Cenat, K-Day, Ludwig, Pokimane, Quackity, Tarek, Pokimane, me. Who's gonna win that?
Probably Pokimane or Hassan, right?
There's a great. I think either Kai or Speed wins that.
I don't think
Wait,
Kai's
do you
gonna
vote
win,
for
but I
that?
think he should win 100%.
I think Kai should win for sure.
Kai should win 100%.
Kai
Kai
or
is
Speed,
literally so ahead of the
But
fucking
is-
game.
Or
Yeah.
you,
Is
X,
it a
to be honest.
jury?
No. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. X, I think you should win it. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, Kai.
No, here's why.
Kai will have his time. No. Let me finish. No,
he's the best every year, but you can't just keep giving it to him.
Yes, you can.
That's it.
Yes, you can.
Like Michael Jordan and LeBron.
Kai will have his time. Kai's doing great things, but like I'm not gonna sit here and blindly like say he should win just because it's the fucking popular opinion. In my opinion, I think X deserves it for the last 3 years, and he deserves it this year, bro. Just look at
LeBron.
Look at the numbers, bro. Look at the numbers. Don't lie. Numbers don't lie.
It's not just numbers. No, a streamer should be awarded not just on like numbers and metrics, but also on how they're pushing the medium of content creation. And in that sense, Kai is dominating xQc.
No way.
Yeah, 100%.
Nah.
Like Kai is what Kai is doing on his stream with like customized shows and things like. I think xQc is going to bring this back around because he's partnering with like Ludwig.
Devin knows. Yeah. This year is my year.
xQc is going to bring this back around for sure, and like he's going to make some really high production shit.
Yo, dude, you better win that award, huh? xQc next year.
Yeah, I've been farming for the last 3 years. I don't care saying it. I was under a good contract, and I was just farming and chilling. And for 2 years, it's been like that. Also, I've had to move a lot, and I don't have an ego when it comes down to compare myself to content creation. I think other people should win because when I did innovate and did cool shit in the past, I was a brand risk. So nobody wanted to nominate me or make me win, and I don't give a fuck. Now it's the opposite. Now I'm not there, right? I'm being nominated because my brand is better. But now we're gonna go full circle into like a trifecta, where like I'm gonna go back to this grind of innovating, and I'm gonna be a better with the brand, and we're gonna get there. But this year, it's not my year. I don't give a fuck saying it.
I mean,
I'm excited to see what
I'll
you do.
say it for you.
I think you're gonna fucking dominate when you're with the direction you're going, and I think you're partnered with the right people to do it for sure.
Thank you. Yeah, fuck yeah.
I'll say it for you if you don't want to say it for yourself. Here's what I think, okay? No one asked. I don't give a fuck. I think Kai is a great content creator. He knows behind the scenes. I've supported him, so he knows. What you guys know, I don't give a fuck, right? But he knows. But, right, he's new wave, right? He's just starting out. He has stripes to earn. X, you've earned those stripes. X has done. He doesn't need to do shows or this and that. He's going to bring it back full circle like you say is. I believe, I trust. This man puts in the hours and he can do whatever. He could literally put a black screen on and he will grow and he will be entertaining. He deserves Streamer of the Year for that reason. Do you understand? Like it's very. Just wait, real quick.
Trent, he deserves Streamer of the like history of the GOAT.
Yes, he does. But listen, let me explain something to you, okay? Listen, here's the one thing that's overlooked, okay? Here's why I believe xQc deserves it, and here's why I think you're underappreciating the powerhouse that you are, X. Listen, when you first come up, okay, and by no means am I discrediting the amazing work Kai has done, because he's done amazing work against all odds. But when you first come up, the introduction of content, right, it is, I don't want to say easy, but I want to say nothing's been done by you. Everything is available because it's the first time for everything. Do you understand? This is one of the. Wait, let me finish. What do you not necessarily? So you're telling me when Kai does a dating show, an e-dating show, it's fucking hot, right? But guess what? 2 years in, eventually it gets bored. Just wait, let me finish. Any content, Abdu, that you do, eventually, if you overplay it, he hasn't been on Twitch long enough to overplay anything. That's my point. X has been on Twitch doing what he does so long. So the fact that he's still growing, is still successful, and still number one, it shows, and that is why he deserves a Streamer of the Year.
But that's where
you understand that?
Counterpoint is that someone like Kai that might not go for 2 more years. He might not be a top streamer 2 years from now. But the point is,
but
now
X
he's one of the number one. Yeah, but X is like
it hasn't been long enough. Listen, Kai knows I support him and I love him. Or not love him, but love him in the terms of internet, right? I don't love him. I don't know the dude like that, right? I love X. I love Nick Merckx. Nick, you know what I'm saying? I love you, baby. But Kai, I love you in that way where, the boys say, right? But what I'm saying is, I don't think he's been on Twitch long enough to give the data that you guys say he deserves Streamer of the Year for. Do you understand? I think this year he deserves recognition and acknowledgement for the amazing shit he's done. But I think in order to get Streamer of the Year in quotes, you need a longer sample size of what he's doing to be able to see that.
I can agree with that.
xQc has that sample size.
Only for the GOAT argument, but
in
not
order
for
to
a
get,
year argument.
In order to get streamer of the year, you need a time frame of 1 year. That's what streamer of the year is.
And how long has how long has it been? I've been watching Kai's progress. Has it been from January 1st to current day?
It came up fast, but part of it is the reason. Like again, if you're handing an award to someone for a year, you're saying who pushed the medium forward and actually changed our idea of what content is the most in this year. That's what I think an award is.
All it takes is one good stream in order to get a spot under that list. Germa last year, I think, should have been nominated and should have won based off of that one Dollhouse stream. Want to know why? Because this is innovation in increments that we rarely see on the platforms, right? Which makes a big impact, more than if you go live every day for 10 hours, okay? This is how it is, okay? Also, one of the things people are going to realize and understand that Twitch and live content is all about volume. It's very large, packaged, long streams. It's a lot of filler, a lot of whatever. It's all about volume. That's just how the space is, right? And I think that's why Trent about me. One of his points was good. Is that at the end of the day, that's just how the product's delivered and how it is consumed. It's just a lot of volume, and making good volume sometimes will get hard for some people, right? And that's like the test of time. And that's always been it.
Time. Yes.
How I rate a streamer is have they gone through the test of time of doing that. And I'm gonna say, oh, Kai's not gonna do that. Street's not gonna do that. This gonna do that. I don't judge. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Because I think these labels like streamer of the year is dumb. Because all I care about is the innovation and people that are doing creative stuff that advances the what people do, right? And what inspires other people to create that'll go beyond that the next year and beyond that to the point where the live space has reached its full potential in content delivery. That's like the most important thing.
And if you want to talk,
so if you want to talk about real, should have been on there because Train pushed the gambling scene forward.
What I want to say, no, eBay should be on there.
I think Train should have been on there.
eBay should be on there.
eBay should be on there. If you want to talk about real shit, like listen.
Zerator, who fucking did like millions of dollars in charity, like those people should be on there.
Wait, it's all, but I thought it was only American or North American. Is that what it was? Because it's all the nominees are North American. There's no way they didn't, because some of the biggest fucking people are different, like international.
I didn't know that.
If there's no international people nominated, I think they just weren't able to.
I just think eBay should have been on. Like, if you want into the brass taxes shit, there is.
Who's the one that did the F1 stuff? The
one
they did the actual race. The French.
Was that on Twitch?
Yeah, I think it was. Wasn't it?
Oh shit! I thought that was on YouTube. But I could be wrong.
Was it YouTube? I don't know.
To be on the list.
Someone says Fulcrum.
Oh yeah,
Fulcrum, come in.
Yeah, I think we agree that
I don't know what that is.
The list is kind of bullshit.
But no. Need I say more?
What is that?
The list is fucking dog shit, dude.
She streams so much.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be surprised if fucking xQc or Kai fucking don't win it. It's gonna be somebody else random. And we're gonna be like, what the fuck again?
On that
the
list,
next year,
it should be like on that list. In my opinion, it should be between like, and I support some of the others on that list, right? But I think it should be xQc, Kai, Speed. Like these should win on that list, right? But in that order I said, right? But and some of you would switch that to Kai, then xQc or whatever the hell. But for me, it's xQc, Kai, Speed. Yeah, but
everybody wins.
Yeah, Aiden should get the credit too, but he's
Aiden pushed Speed and Kai streams so far.
Aiden actually opened the door for Kai, in my opinion.
Yes, you give them a model.
But remember, remember when I said I really wanted to look up who was running these awards? Like that. This is what this all comes down to: is these people that are running these awards. This is not our blood. These are not people that are endemic to this website. They don't know what's going on, so they just put those people on that list because they're not they don't live here. Yeah, they don't. I mean,
yeah, and here's how to confirm that. Just look at last year's nominees. It's a fucking headache to look at. Literally. So then your point matters. Also, if you're on any list, you can take all the awards and put them all and line them up. if you're on any list, in my opinion, you win. You win across the board because you've been noticed. You've been noticed, right? As somebody who does that, and you win. I don't give a fuck whoever wins the actual award, who gets to take home the trophy. It doesn't mean shit. Okay? Because validation that you get, okay, is so important. You don't need some fucking outside investor, Andy, fucking mainstream cockroach to say, you did good, to know that you did good. If you did good, you fucking know it. You don't need some company to fucking tell you, okay? So even people that are nominated, they also win. If they know that they win. That's how I see it. So I don't like awards. I think they're lame. Sorry, I said it. I think awards are fucking lame.
They're lame as fuck.
They are, but it's fun to talk about them and shit talk them. So I'm happy they happen.
Yeah, man. I ain't asked them. It's been a long time since we had the podcast. I don't know if some of y'all mind changed, but I just wanted to ask. Ask the titties, man.
Jesus, that's good. Listen, save that for the end.
Aaron, have you ever been nominated?
Have I?
Yeah.
No, but if I ever do, you'll see a consistency. Believe me, there'll be a consistency. If I win that shit,
let's be honest, dog, dude. You could be at fucking 1 million viewers right now, bro. Your bitch ass ain't getting nominated.
I mean,
I love you.
Even though I love you, bro. 1 year,
I'm gonna buy that motherfucker.
You should have been on it, bro.
I'm gonna buy that motherfucker, and I still won't nominate myself. So hey, it's all good.
For the year, Trent, if you think about the year you had, you experienced some big growth.
Oh, I've been top 5 on the platform for the last 2 years.
You brought a whole category to life. Like a whole category was created because of you.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Facts.
Yeah.
And you're nowhere to be seen.
Although I do like to kind of come back around to the gambling stuff. I'm gonna say something that I said in my own stream, but I don't think it's like understood. And I've been saying on my own stream my own time. Like, I agree with the gambling ban, but not the blanket ban on slots only. Like, I do think like 90% of the section needed to get nuked. I just wish they would have reached out and we would have came up with some sort of complex policy instead of just blanketing it. Like, so I do think there should be some sort of like control factor or some sort of cleaning up of the gambling section. I do think there's a lot of predatory shit in there that needed to get nuked completely.
They left only the predatory shit.
They left the predatory shit. Yeah, which is ironic.
The only thing that's left right now is the ones that have plastered affiliate links throughout their entire thing. Yeah. And the whole stream is them pushing people to don't gamble on one of the links. That's literally what's left now.
That's why it's so crazy to me that these people don't see why, like they can't understand why I see it as a targeted hit versus like an actual care of gambling. Like everything that's actually bad about gambling still exists, and they only got rid of like I don't even know the power complex.
They got rid of size, which is they wanted. They wanted to have, I think, less gamma at the top to create less controversy, and then less discoverability going to these streams. And then not anymore like a recommended that it gets pushed to the top from these broadcasts and these sections. That's it. And they cut that. I mean, they achieved that job.
Wanted to get away from the media, and they succeeded.
Yeah,
so far.
The only thing they did was to do that tweet, you know. And
they also wanted to take the heat off the 70-30 split.
No,
like,
straight
up.
That's fine. That makes sense from the media standpoint. But what about the fucking streamers that wanted to die on that hill? Why have they stopped talking?
Why do they shut the fuck up? How come
the media we can understand?
Also, Slicker owes me 100K, and I would like to take that payment in one chain. I will.
I know you guys paid back most of it, but I never got my part.
All of it.
Nope, I haven't done it.
Are you on the list? The list
bro?
is insane.
I have proof, but I just want mine to be given away.
Then why didn't you just talk to anybody then? There's like 2 people.
I'm not gonna go here beg you guys for money. Like, come on, dude.
Then mother said, dude, you're like the guy getting mad he didn't get his timestamp because they didn't show up to the fucking spot. They get the timestamp from.
They trained his 100K back.
To be fair, I gave my 100K as a gift, so that's fine. I don't need
it. Mo, you deserve, like, you just got scammed. You got hustled. Take the L. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up, bro.
Yeah, I gave him 10.5 too.
Jesus, Abdu.
But you have to just sign up for that thing.
I don't dare 10.5.
Was there a sign up link? I didn't see that.
Oh, yo, I hate to interrupt, bro. I'm fucking ready for bed.
All right, man. Take care, brother. Enjoy.
Hold on. Wait.
What do you mean, wait, bro?
Give me a
Let
sec.
me free.
Yeah, I will. Give me a second. I'm getting this replacement guy in.
Oh, wait, what do you mean replacement?
It's
been a great first stream back, guys. Let's call it.
There can be a blank cam for like 5 minutes, bro. It's not a big deal.
No, just give me like 2 minutes.
This is a high production fucking stream.
This is a high production. This is what we're talking about.
Fuck, man. This shit is top notch.
How many of you knew you were going to be on this podcast before 2 hours ago.
Wait, just real quick. No, wait. Yeah. I did wait last second for most people, but real quick, okay? Let's get back. I don't want to get away from this. I want to go back to what Mo said, okay? Before you leave, Tfue. What happened to the people, quote unquote, dying on the hill for the children, okay, for the gambling stuff? Now, what happened to those cocksuckers, huh? Why did they shut the fuck up now? If they claimed it had nothing to do with me, it had to do with gambling and the children and saving everybody, well, you know, I don't see them saying shit about sports betting. I don't see them saying shit about Twitch having their hands in their pockets. I don't see them saying shit about gambling at all anymore. I don't see them saying shit about sports betting, anything. Why do they shut the fuck up? What's good? I'm going to say it out loud. Let me say it again. Why did these 4 individuals, these large streamers, the faces of Twitch and YouTube, why did they shut the fuck up, you disingenuous cocksuckers? Why did you shut the fuck up now, huh? Why?
I don't know. Maybe the sports bettors don't have more viewers than them, so they don't really care.
Damn, Tfue says it like it is. I mean, people will decline this and they'll say that this doesn't exist. But what Tfue just said, right? Is that nobody says, but is actually what most people act upon. Literally, streamers are a bunch of bitches, and they're always threatened. It's the same thing.
Yep.
People that have not been through the test of time are the most soy boy bitches out there, and that's how most of their actions and what they say is motivated from. Is this threat of being a lesser? Oh my god, I get less viewers. I'm not as good. Oh my god, my number's lower, so it means I'm a worse streamer. Shut up, you moron. Shut up, you're the dumbass. I can't.
That's a fact.
It starts from that, and then they sit there and they're like, "Damn, they only have this because of this." So
cringe.
They trying to take that power
So
away.
cringe.
That's why they attack that. Now they feel like that's gone, so they like, oh yeah, we
that's the problem, dude, and that's why they get to that. That's why it's wrong for letting them pick and choose what's allowed.
Why do you think
all they're doing is making sure that they're always going to be on top of Twitch?
Why do you think conversation went from gambling bad or gambling good and save the children to as soon as the 360 million released? Why do you think it shifted to wait 360 million? Is that real or is that a lie?
Yeah,
like no. Listen, why do you think it shifted? If it was about gambling, what I made and my contract should be irrelevant,
it
right?
Matter because it's gone.
It shifted to 360. Is it real or is it a lie? That's all they showed their true intentions of why they wanted it gone.
It's you,
From me, from all of these things, but the public doesn't see that. They're so fixated on these people being good guys that they can't see their ratty intentions that's happening right in front of their fucking eyes. These are a bunch of insecure fucking clowns, and that's just what it is.
I had to say, okay, but listen, I'm not glazing or writing, okay. But listen, this shit is ingrained into our culture. Okay, you get ads for this shit on national television. Okay, so people be acting like there's some sort of like angel and like the system isn't like this. That's not how society is. Are just lying to themselves and everybody around them. They're hypocritical dumb fucks. Sorry, that's just how it is. It's ingrained in society. It's part of us. Like you can't remove that.
Yeah. You know, wait, everyone. All right, I don't know if I understand, but in Sweden, you know Zlatan. You know Zlatan. You know him, the football player.
Yeah,
Zlatan.
Yeah, Zlatan. Yeah, you know him. Yeah, he's doing gambling ads on TV and stuff, and the radio and everything. You know, and no one cares about that. I don't know. At least I haven't heard anyone talk shit about him.
Stake itself sponsors an English Premier League team.
I'm free to go.
Like they're their title sponsor, so it's like
you're free to
go. They're the title
sponsor.
Thank you,
Tfue. Love you, bro.
EPL team.
Am I being detained?
Have a good rest of your night.
Good night, man.
See you
later, dude.
Later, boys.
Am I being detained, dude? Guy's straight up a prisoner.
Am I being detained?
Train has that power.
Dude, now I'm the only fucking mime left.
Mime.
Yeah, you gotta say more, bro. I don't know what it is.
I don't know if my mic's fucked up, but every time I goddamn speak,
I don't get it, bro. You just keep growing as a streamer, but I don't get it. What are you doing different?
You should try.
Are you actually good?
Yeah.
At that lead game, there's no way you're good.
Yeah.
All right, if you're good enough, carry me.
I'm like XQC when you used to stream snipe Grow Score back in the day.
Yeah, real shit. Hey, yo, is this Jack Harlow?
Yo.
That's DJ's team.
Yo, give me like five minutes. My dog just has a seizure right now.
Oh no.
Has what?
His dog passed?
Yeah, my dog. It's just like the breed of dog that has seizures sometimes.
Wait, he died?
I'll be right back.
I said seizure. His dog.
His
dog just died. Like
right after he passed.
He said he passed.
Yeah. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, sorry, the breed of dog. He just dies sometimes.
Yeah, like that's it. That's stressful as hell. Like, yo, take that shit back. You chilling having a good day. All of a sudden your dog died. What the fuck, man? Get the fuck up, man. Stop playing.
I mean, if it's been your dog for like a couple days, then
Yeah, that's
you didn't build
that's stressful.
that relationship yet.
All right, what's the next topic? Train, say something, man. I'll talk, please.
Talk more drama stuff. I like.
No, I
what
can
he
bring
did-
it
he
up.
did.
Like,
Bring
we
it
haven't
up.
talked about Elon buying Twitter. I think that's a huge fucking deal. Like, he literally just fired the CEO. I don't know if this is like too businessy.
Did he
but
buy
also
it
use
now?
Twitter. Elon literally walked into Twitter today, fired the CEO, fired the CFO, and then is threatening to fire 70% of the rest of the staff.
Base that to me.
How do we get a job there?
I can't believe he fired him. That's just so he just walked in and
He
fired
literally
him.
fired the CEO, and like she's just like, "Fuck you." I
Dude.
mean, they had bad blood, but like, it's crazy. Like,
Did she think she was gonna stay on?
no, Prague like there was no chance he was going to stay on.
Twitter is a shit. Twitter is garbanzo. Okay, it is the biggest vehicle for fake dog shit, hypocritical outrage out there. It's
I
a fucking
believe it.
it's a society problem that is eroding the very fucking way we interact and talk to one another. Absolute fucking dog shit. Burn that shit to the ground or fix it.
So you think
that's
do you think it's? Let me ask you a question. Do you think it's worse than TikTok?
Yes.
No shot. You're fucking crazy.
TikTok, because of its nature, people know that it's mostly for humor content, for entertainment. But people go to Twitter for information.
TikTok's destroying our country, man.
Dude,
I don't give a fuck.
Devin,
Okay.
Devin.
So what?
Here's why TikTok
Destroy it.
is better than Twitter. Twitter is 100% all about doing shit out of context to get a rise. It's all about context, and
TikTok's
believe it or
not.
not, TikTok has more context
People
than
are
Twitter.
ripping fucking signs out of
Bro.
schools because it's a fucking trend on TikTok. What do you mean?
Bro,
it's a shit
okay,
show.
okay, maybe the trends but the trends could get a little whatever. But like, dude, on TikTok,
Trend
someone
get a
can
little
literally-
whatever.
bro,
People
Bro, I
are
know what
drinking
your For You
bleach.
pages look
Bro,
like. Mine look good.
on Twitter, people literally can just put out a fucking screenshot and a complete lie and get outrage towards that complete lie as a fact.
Yeah, that's true.
It's why most
What's
kids,
happening
you know,
on
most kids, you know what's very important in our country, in the world, is parenting, right? If you let your fucking child, as like a toddler, on the app for fucking 5 hours at a time, scrolling through it and learning all about the things of real life through some fucking dog shits, like 10-second trash content app of like brain rot, bro. Take some accountability, man. Take some fucking accountability. If you say it's gonna destroy the country, if it takes some bullshit fucking app with black mold content to destroy the country, then so fucking be it, man. It's gonna be something else instead. If you are too stupid to take accountability for their shit, man.
As a parent, I'll tell you something. My kids, they're on their tablets, right?
Fucking
But they're
base.
on
That's base X. Good shit.
YouTube Kids.
Yeah, man.
I totally
Why
disagree.
isn't there? Why can't they be like YouTube? YouTube has something called YouTube Kids, and it's
Yeah.
literally just a kid-friendly thing that helps kids learn, and that's it. They just learn new things. They get smarter. YouTube Kids is the best thing that's ever happened.
It's
Yeah,
so
it's
good.
insane.
I agree.
Like my
Yeah, but
my
why
niece-
doesn't TikTok and them have it? Why doesn't there other people like other platforms have something like that?
Because until it's regulated and people make a change and people actually make laws and shit for stuff to happen, right? People can have stuff run rampant and say, "Oh, we don't know what's happening. We're doing our best to moderate it. We're doing whatever the fuck. We're doing things out of good faith." When they know for a fact it's fucking causing absolute brain rot. Okay, are they the problem because they distribute the trash? No, I don't think they are. I think people need to fix it from the top down, from the higher ups, the people that run this shit. People, listen, I don't want to get too political. They fucking run the country, then fucking run it. Okay, that's my take. That's my take.
I
Bro,
think
I'm
TikTok
23 and I
looks
get
a
stun
lot
locked.
more.
Candy, what were you saying about your niece?
No,
Do they do it?
I just wanted to say, my niece, she's like 3 years old, and she learns how to sing in English, and Swedish is her main language because of YouTube Kids. She knows a bunch of things. Like, it's so cool.
Kids are so much more smart now than we were when we were kids. Like, they can pick up a phone and
They smart in different ways.
can do everything. No, I know, but they're so intuitive with
But
technology.
they stupid as hell in other ways. though.
I mean,
that's-
kids are always gonna have that. Like, there's always gonna be that dumbness in kids. But I was dumb when I was little, bro. Like,
I was
all
dumb,
of
but
us
I
were
had certain
stupid
type
as
of
fuck.
common sense though.
That's
Bro,
something.
I was jumping off shit.
That's
like
a
an
false
idiot.
equivalence. No, that's a false equivalence, dude. Like, listen, kids are not intuitive because they can pick up a cell phone and know how to use it. You understand? Like, they were born in an age where they got a cell phone at age fucking 4. Do you understand? Like, there's a fucking difference. Like, if they were intuitive, they wouldn't be so fucking stupid to believe the shit that we're talking about, right? Like, or the exact trash posts. If they were intuitive, they'd see what's right in front of their fucking eyes. It's a false equivalence to say they're good with their phones, therefore they're intuitive. Like
it is intuitive. What do you mean? If you could give them something foreign and they can work it as if they've used it before, that's called intuitive. It doesn't matter.
When they grow up with it, they learn how to use it through trial and error. Do you understand?
You're not. I think you're bringing up. First off, we're talking about, how old are we talking about? What are you talking about, like preteens, or are you talking about
I'm
toddlers?
talking about when they receive the phone.
What the fuck we're talking about, no matter what.
I'm saying when they receive the phone, right? It's introduced to them at such a young age that it becomes like a fucking second language to them. Do you understand?
Then don't give them a phone.
You
Be a good fucking parent. If you can't regulate the content they consume, you're a shit parent.
You can put a time limit on it.
You're a shit parent.
And they have to request more time on it. But to say that don't get them a phone or a tablet, it's so ridiculously like, I mean, it could work in some countries, but not in the U.S.
Dude, Mo, what is it, like a fucking PC thing? How are you gonna request more time on your phone, bro? TikTok's moderation is so fucking bad.
Happens,
I get sunblocked for like the most dog shit 1 minute fucking like audio, like this person's orange banana was peeled off by. I'm watching that for a minute and a fucking half, and I'm
not allowed to have TikTok. TikTok is not an app.
And if it's not those fucking ones, it's girls like Candyland all the time, and I'm watching all that big too.
You guys are talking about TikTok and shit. Like, I'm talking about apps like Roblox, like fucking, like YouTube Kids. Those things are things kids, I think it's okay for kids to be on those things. Now, TikTok, there's no fucking reason for any human to be on TikTok, period.
Exactly.
It's literally just 5 seconds of shit over and over and over.
TikTok is like, you guys are fucking, like, you guys thinking that Twitter is more damaging than TikTok? Twitter is a fucking place for us nerds to fucking focus on dumbass drama shit. Nobody cares about it outside of that.
I think Twitter is more damaging to people, adults.
TikTok is more damaging by a mile to everyone, dude. TikTok is a fucking psyop.
If you go to TikTok, for information and for learning, you're already a fucking brain black molded dumbass. And whatever happens next is your problem. It's your problem. It is your problem.
What do you mean it's your problem? It's your problem.
You're a shit consumer. You're a dumb fucker. It's your problem.
Do you believe in regulation? Like,
I believe in accountability. If I'm a dumb
accountability for who? Individual accountability?
Individuals for consuming
do you think a 4-year-old has individual accountability?
A 4-year-old has parents.
Do you think a 6-year-old has individual accountability?
Get him, Sam. He has parents. Parenting.
Okay, hold on. X, are you talking about all apps? Or are you talking about all phones in general? Or are you just talking about shit like TikTok? Like,
you're talking about TikTok, right? Like,
okay, TikTok is like known to be like this, like troll short clip bullshit, like a entertainment thing. Twitter has like sections for information, politics, learning and shit, and it's filled full of actual shit.
Twitter is
at
not
least
like
TikTok. They say,
hey man,
TikTok works.
TikTok says, hey man, I'm here today to sell you garbage, and you as a consumer, you should know. I'm here to buy garbage, and you buy garbage, and you chew on it.
You're giving an amazing amount of credit to a 6-year-old. It's going to be like a genius to be able to police their own content.
Then get some fucking parents.
The parents should give them their own shit, but the thing is, there's like individual accountability on that level doesn't exist anywhere. There's no country on earth that has that individual level of accountability for parenting. Like, dude, you don't
and don't get kids.
Okay.
Whoa.
Let's just kill all the 6-year-olds because then we won't have a
I'm telling you,
what is happening? Is dumb.
Bro. Twitter and TikTok are two completely different things. TikTok is harmful because it actually breeds this cancel culture. Like on TikTok, it's just a video. If you don't like it, you swipe up, and it's not like maybe.
No, but you don't understand how. Mo, do you not remember like the breastfeeding TikToks I was sending you, bro? There's everything on TikTok.
No, but
like
the comments. Maybe there's stuff in the there's stuff in the comments.
No.
I agree.
I'm on TikTok 4 hours a day,
agree with that.
bro.
Yeah, but
there's like a swiping picture over and over until you get to the last picture.
Hey, dickheads. Are we in the fucking scene with in the Matrix where the architect pulls up Neo? Holy shit! Talk one at a time.
Scuffed Podcast, dude. This is it.
This is what you built your podcast on. I can't cuss right now, but you know what I'm trying to say.
What I mean by parenting, okay? is that when you have a child, okay, if he's 6-year-old, you give him a device that can look at technically from a couple clicks away any content out there, right? If you're not ready to moderate their screen time and what they look at and what they do to a certain degree, then don't give them a phone. Don't give them. If you're a shit parent, if you let them watch Black Mold for 8 hours a day, it is your problem.
What do you
and
do
when
on
they,
your tablet?
I don't disagree, but
when they do dumb shit, it is your fault. Take accountability. You know what doing these days? The big problem.
At what point do you blame the platform? How much damage does it need to do before you
blame the government? The platform delivers a product that people want to consume. How is that? It's an ecosystem. People say, "I want A." They give them A. They are specialized at giving them A. Okay? How? If it's not TikTok, it'll be somebody else. If it's not them, it'll be somebody else. It'll always be somebody else, right? And this shit is regulated from the fucking top down. The people that control this shit. Isn't that how that works?
Yes, but nobody's regulating it.
Okay, then for the time being, suffer the consequences. Or get better parenting.
That's what we're doing. So I don't think that's an individual parenting issue exclusively. Like ultimately we can solve it if all individual parents act righteously, but like you can't expect them to do that. That's why regulation exists. That's why we have stoplights, right? Like that's like there are
regulate it. Then ban TikTok. If you then stop being
spineless. There's a lot of people with the U.S. government that I think.
If your problem is it says we shouldn't be delivering this much density of black mold, right? Then ban it. Then say you're not allowed to deliver this much density of black mold, and no other app can deliver black mold, right? Yeah. As it stands, they're not doing that. So do you want to get mad at the guy who sells the trash? People who want to buy trash? You can't get mad at them. Why would you?
No.
Because TikTok is a deliberate operation to try to fucking ruin the United States. Okay. So it's a little bit
okay. And if all it takes for China or some other country to destroy the United States is some fucking bullshit app, then they fucking deserve to get fucked on because they're the one who control the shit and they have all the tools and all the power and all the resources to stop at the stem, but they don't. If you don't fix the problem or they're going at the stem, you don't get to complain about the consequences. Take accountability. Holy shit.
So are you blaming the parents or are you blaming the government?
I blame the government.
I blame the government too. We agree. Okay, next topic.
God, that 2300 testosterone test is fucking real.
I don't have the 23. That's Mo over there.
Hey, I know, but the kids are flying
like what games do you play? What games do you play? What game do you want to play? What about violent games like Counter-Strike? Can I let him play? Because he's playing right now.
How old is he?
He's 2 right now. All right,
yeah,
say
that's
bye,
fine.
everybody. Say bye, everybody. No, say bye. Say bye, everybody. He doesn't want to go sleep. He doesn't want to go sleep.
This is a topic that I'm very vocal about, okay? Maybe I don't know shit on time, okay? But here's my opinion, okay? Lately, one of the biggest problem I see isn't like this whatever topic or whatever. It's the fact that nobody will take accountability for any of their actions. It's always somebody else's fault. Some institution, some system, some society concept, some dynamic. Nobody wants to say, I did some stupid shit because I'm a dumbass, but I learned I'll get better. They always blame something else and it triggers the fuck out of me. I hate this meta. It's making me go crazy. Especially when it comes to Twitter.
Agreed.
Twitter, they blame everything all the way down to the fucking last pebble, except for themselves.
Devin, you don't understand how Twitter is more of a whiny place than TikTok.
I understand, but I just don't think Twitter has this.
I don't think Twitter. I think TikTok. No.
I don't
TikTok
think Twitter has the
definitely
cultural
more
relevance that TikTok does.
100%. No. If that's your argument, TikTok is 100% more relevant in our lives for sure.
And by relevant, I mean influencing young people to do shit. Right? That's what I mean by relevant. In that sense.
To a certain extent, you're right. I think because
I agree with xQc that I think people should take personal accountability. I also think that the discourse has to be done so that we can change things and we can discuss these things. I mean, that's Elon's whole point of buying Twitter, right?
But isn't TikTok owned by is it still owned by China?
It's owned by ByteDance, and ByteDance is a government subsidized company in China. Yeah.
So it's black mold, pretty much. That's what you're saying.
And I don't know where I saw this. I think I read this somewhere, but it's designed to the algorithm is designed to constantly show you bad things than good.
So here's an interesting thing. If you go use TikTok in China, and you actually like use the app in China, it features engineers, it features learning achievements, it features all kinds of different stuff. Yes, if you use TikTok in China, it is a completely different app in terms of what it serves content for. The algorithm is totally different. If you go to the US, it's all a bunch of black mold, like xQc says.
Bro, I want to know something funny? When my TikTok account got banned, the slots one, I used to use that account to just look on TikTok because I was just like addicted. I would always go on. I wouldn't say I would just watch it through that account, right? When I had to make a new account for TikTok to just be able to use TikTok, I used to have real estate stuff, financial stuff, whatever. Bro, I went as a new user on TikTok, ass and titties for life. No matter how much I scrolled, I didn't even like it. I didn't even, bro. I purposely didn't like anything just so okay, when are we done?
It's because you kept replaying the video. You definitely kept replaying this.
There's been times because of right. There's been times where I swipe right to see like, what is this? You know, maybe
that's why.
Yeah, I think you said you had addiction to porn, right?
Bro,
I have that. So what?
So shit happens.
No, that's exactly why.
You know, we gotta get over it. You gotta get over your addictions. You know what I mean? But I'll
say
something.
Why get over it? If it's not a problem, why would you get rid of it?
No. It can turn into a problem. I feel so. I wanted to kind of cut it before it turned into more of a problem, you know what I mean?
What the point?
Fair enough, but for me, it's not a problem. I mean,
dude, I used to say the same thing, bro, but then I started realizing how much time you actually spent watching.
When is it?
Why I live with a philosophy in life that's called "I will cross that bridge when I get there." For now, it's not there.
I'm happy. I think that's a perfect way to live. Honestly, I don't think you need to be.
There are things that are passively affecting your mindset, though, and porn addiction is one of them. Andrew Huberman, who's a pretty solid researcher on this kind of stuff, has a lot of good shit on this. If you want to read up on it. I will. No, I mean, it was. Yeah. You don't really know. Porn addiction is actually really bad.
Bro, you don't know you're addicted till you realize how much time in your life was spent.
I think Scheme's asking
I spent zero.
Scheme's asking what.
I'm asking.
Oh, Scheme, go ahead.
I'm just asking, like, when does it become like an addiction? Like, when are you like, okay, I'm watching so much porn that like.
I feel. Well, I think it depends on where you are in life too. Like, if you're a single dude, is there really whatever? But I feel like if you're in a relationship and there's hours a week that you could actually think about. Oh, dude, like this has been 4 hours this week. I looked for, or 5 hours this week, or whatever. As it turns into more of time, it's kind of crazy. You lose out on life. Because
I enjoy it. I think it's time argument. I think it's a good fun experience. I enjoy that.
I had a great time.
I think the argument
I think it hurts you in relationships. Hold on, right? It can hurt relationships.
The argument is it's changing your view of sex to an unrealistic standard, and by doing so, it's damaging your mind.
I get what you're saying.
I'm not saying I agree with it.
I'm a professional on this topic, straight up, and I think it depends. Like for me, it's like when I just do it to do it. Like I'm not even enjoying it. I'm doing it because I got nothing better to do. Like it was at a point where like I'm just bored. I'm like clockwork. I gotta just go. Like I don't even enjoy it, and then I do it, and then I regret it.
Pull out your phone, and you're like,
do you think that it is healthy that you have nothing better to do than jerk off?
No, it's not healthy at all. And that's why I stopped doing it.
When I'm winding down.
What do you mean? No, he's asking when is it a problem, and I was saying it's a problem when you just do it to do it.
Okay, listen. I will tell you 100%. Here's what I meant. Okay, when I'm winding down for my stream, I usually go to bed after like an hour of just laying around because I'm too like mentally stimulated. I go to bed, and I'll either do that or I'll play a game of TFT.
Yep.
Or I'll do that twice or play 2 games of TFT. Right?
I feel you.
It's always a trade-off, right? Depending on what my mood like.
My entire life without knowing what you do after stream.
Okay, let me say this.
I wish I did.
I think a good way to know if you're actually addicted is try to not do it for a month.
No, I cannot.
Why?
Hell no. Why would I do that?
See if you can.
I enjoy it.
That's stupid.
It's okay.
That's a waste.
It's okay to be addicted to it, right? But I'm saying it could hurt your relationship in the future with a certain someone if you get too wrapped up into it.
I have great sex and I watch lots of porn and jerk off.
We all do, bro, but it doesn't. But it's not. I don't think it's something that could be good long term for you.
Shit.
That's all I think. Honestly, I don't think it can be, bro. And I'm not trying to be perfect. Like I have slip ups too, like anyone else. I'm just saying, like, it's if you actively try to not do it, and you see how hard it is, then you shouldn't have any sort of addiction like that in your life where you can't control it. At least control it.
No, wait, hold on. In my opinion, an addiction. Yeah, exactly. So in my opinion, an addiction is only bad or negative, right? When it impacts other facets of your life in a negative fashion.
But it could though. You're not like, are you in a
Well, you don't realize
relationship
it.
right
You
now?
don't realize when
not
it's
like- I'm
impacting
not like, yo,
because
I'm not
you're the
about to-
person. You can't see it from an outside perspective. And for me, I even like there was a time where like Mo said, I tried stopping for like weeks and I tried doing that. But my thing is I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a month off. After a week, I realized I'm not addicted because I could take a week off. And then I went back into it. But then I realized I fucking relapsed without realizing.
Yeah,
and I
but
was just
still,
doing it
you
because I
talk yourself
wanted
up.
to.
Yeah, you
But
talk
like
yourself
jerking
up.
off,
Guys,
yo,
guys,
but,
guys.
jerking
Sometimes
off
it's
isn't-
not
Real
so
quick.
obvious if something is negative.
Real
you see
quick,
it.
I have to ask you guys this question, and each of you
What?
can answer this, okay? Because I can't relate in this way, okay?
You don't watch porn?
I do watch porn, but I'm very quick with it, right? Like I'll watch like
Like 30 seconds or 20 seconds?
Or
Or
GIF enjoyers. GIF enjoyers.
No.
AZ.
No, listen.
Hey, X, that's a real
I
thing,
wanna be
X.
clear,
That's a
porn
real thing.
Hold on,
addiction isn't
hold
the same
on.
thing as masturbation
Listen,
addiction.
dickheads, just give me a sec here, okay? Just give me the floor for a sec. I want each of your opinions, or I want each of your takes on this, okay? Because I can't relate in the sitting there and actually watching through the video as if it's a TV series, okay? And then going and jerking
No
off
one
and
does
watching.
that,
Yeah,
Train.
but
We
that's
put
what it
20
comes off.
tabs up, and we watch fucking 1 to 2 minutes of each.
Here's what
tab,
I do. Listen,
and then
listen.
we look around for more.
I'm gonna tell you what I do, and then I want you to tell me what you guys do, because I can't understand this addiction. Like I can't fathom an addiction to jerking off or an addiction to porn. Okay, so let me tell you what I do. I'll turn this shit on. I'll get the fucking plot. I'll give it 15 seconds. I get the just listen. I get the plot. I got the 15 seconds of, what the plot's about. Stepsister, fucking stepbrother, fucking parents are gone. They walk in the house, she's underneath his sink, sucking him off while he's brushing his teeth. Mom peeks her head in. Hey, can I come in, honey? Right? And then that's all I need. I turn it off, and then the rest of it's in here. Close my eyes. I picture, myself in that scenario, jerk off. I'm done. It's finished. And I don't think about it. Listen, hold on, wait. I don't think about it again for another 24 fucking hours. Do you understand? And it's done. So I can't fathom this idea of addicted to porn or addicted to jerking off. Like I need you guys to explain that to me.
You're not addicted. You don't understand, bro. I used to watch fucking movies. I watch series, brother. Like,
Hold on,
it's
you
like
watch
House of Dragons.
series?
I watched every Money Talks episode. I Pawn Shop.
Listen,
and no, I didn't watch
was watching
fucking
series?
buying and selling shit. It was
That's
different.
like saying I can't fathom someone sitting there and spinning a slot machine for 40 hours straight.
Yeah, but I can
That's literally what you
explain
just
to you.
said.
But I can explain to you why I do it and why I enjoy it. I want you to explain to me
you're
why
not
you
addicted.
do it.
You're not addicted. You don't have
Honestly, but
So
it's
explain
like,
to
listen,
me,
people that are
explain to me
addicted
why
are-
you watch like a
here's what it
TV
is.
series and why you jerk
let
off.
me-
Let
me
Abdu talk.
It's not even watching it, bro. It's not even watching it right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Abdu talk.
Look. I'm gonna say he can't fathom the shit because number one, he watching the whack shit. If your shit got a plot, that shit trash. The amateur shit, that's where it's at.
That's
you
where
feel
it's
me?
at.
No, that's
Like-
cap. That's so cap.
Amateur shit is good
You don't know
too.
you're talking
No,
about.
he's
You have
right.
no idea. You're
No,
not.
he's
Amateur
right,
shit
bro.
is good
You
too.
gotta-
Hey,
No, amateur shit is gas.
that
Yeah,
amateur
no.
shit gets
Abdu,
you
real
out of there
quick
quick.
though, let me give you a rebuttal.
It's
I'm
more
gonna
believable.
like in Pulp Fiction, I'm gonna I'm gonna retort. Okay.
Okay.
Let me tell you why I went to the plot stuff. Okay. Let me tell you why. And I told my stream this. Okay. So I was all about the amateur shit. I love the amateur shit. Why? Because it's the most relatable shit, right?
Facts.
Amateur shit, it's a relatable shit. If you go to a party, some shit goes down, it's happening like the amateur shit. It's not happening like the plot, right? So I agree with you. Amateur shit is great because it's actually relatable. But here is where I went to the plot stepsister shit. I was watching this amateur porn, okay? Dude's recording on a cell phone, right? A friend's recording on a cell phone, right? And this shit's fucking hot. Okay,
Yeah.
it's some hot shit. You know what I'm saying? The chick's boyfriend's out at the party partying. His best friend's piping his girl. You know what I'm saying? Some real shit like that, right?
Yeah,
Now check this out,
That
right?
happens all the
Just
time,
wait. When the shit's about to get good, and I'm about to, for the sake of the stream, I'll say, just listen. Just hold on for a sec. For the sake of stream, I'll say climax. When I'm at the climax, right? Whatever the fuck you want to call it. When I'm at the bust the nut, right? Whatever. I'm getting there, right? Right when it's about to happen, my man turns the camera and he finishes in the toilet. So I'm finishing to this dude finishing in the toilet. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm done with it. So I went to the plot stuff.
You're fine.
He's a piece of shit.
No, first
He's
off,
a piece of shit.
First
No,
off,
hold
once
on.
you start the climax, they could put a fucking anything on
It'll,
that.
yeah, like that shit is over with. Hold on, so
Some minerals.
You was really watching that shit like Game of Thrones, like series and shit?
No, I'm not even kidding you. Like I've watched multiple series from like start to completion.
You
I
wasn't
even realized they
fapping?
started discontinuing series.
Oh, yeah,
because they
yeah,
stopped coming out with episodes. I had to rewatch the old stuff.
Hold on,
Bro,
were you
that-
fapping?
You said the Bible Black and Joyer.
Mo,
Like,
that's dark.
were you fapping or were you just watching this shit?
No,
it's a slow
No,
fap.
of course.
Nah,
it's
he's
fat,
an
of course.
edger.
I wasn't
He's
just
an
watching
edger.
it.
But
What
you're
the fuck
doing
is
like a
that?
slow
Nah,
fap,
No,
right?
but what I would do is I would sit in bed. No. I would
You guys
literally
are
sit in bed,
edgers.
start
You
the
guys are
series,
edgers.
watch it on my phone, and then
Yep.
once it gets to the good parts, then I go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Like I
You're
would
an
like.
edger. You're an edger.
Bro, listen.
No, it wasn't even doing that.
yeah,
I was
let me
like
tell you
enjoying it. I was
something.
like enjoying it.
Let me tell you
Yeah,
something.
no,
Bro,
you was
bro.
addicted. Yeah, you was
The
addicted.
only
Listen,
thing
That's
I could, the
addiction.
only thing I could
That's
relate to
addiction.
you with Yasuo on that is in my like when I was younger in the LimeWire days. Okay, the only thing I would watch like a series is that MILF Hunter motherfucker, where he'd go to Toys R Us and pick up the MILFs.
I mean, he's the one who started it all. For
that
us.
MILF
What are you
Hunter,
talking
bro. The
about?
way he ate pussy, I still have it in my head. That motherfucker
I'm
had
too
something
young for
nine.
that.
He was
Bro,
nine. Crazy
What
shit.
Hunter was our hero when we were young.
Trey,
guy's
talking about
awesome.
your toilet thing, this reminds me of why I never watched cuck porn again. At first I was like, yo, this shit's kind of crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like this dude's like literally just watching this shit. But this one time this dude, like you said, was about to climax, like when he was like doing his thing with the girl, and he literally nutted on the guy when I was ready, and I was like, nah, like that's like crazy shit.
Listen,
like never watching cuck shit again. Like,
you know
oh
what's
god.
also
like,
crazy is how
hilarious.
porn is so much more accessible now. Like when I was young, we used to have to torrent that shit, dude.
Yo,
like,
what?
And we didn't know what it was. There were no thumbnails. We just went by the
Dude,
title, bro.
The randomness.
Yo,
Yeah.
y'all ever
It
watch
was
porn on
random.
a
You took
flip
me
phone?
to be random
Bro.
shit, dude.
Yeah,
There's
like the
porn on
return
my
of the
Twitter
mummy.
timeline right now,
Like,
probably.
yeah, I've seen
Y'all ever
these.
watch porn on a flip phone?
Bro,
Bro.
it'd be like hot. It'd be like some hot title, and you did it. It's some fat dude jacking off.
Bro. Or when
yo,
you
we're
try to
deep in
download
this fucking topic. We're so deep in this shit.
No,
I think we need to
this was the
restart.
worst.
Trey, all I'm saying is
this was the worst when you would
I like
download
that.
porn on
That's
LimeWire
funny.
and it would say, I did not. What was the speech? The Bill Clinton speech. Y'all don't remember that shit?
I did not have sexual relations.
I did not
That's what that
sexually-
was.
Yo, that shit used to be trash.
Oh no! And then you forget to put it off LimeWire, and you start
Yeah.
seeding it, and then your provider sends you a letter because you're pirating it, and has a title of the thing on it, and it says you were caught because you were seeding this, and it had a title. Oh
Yeah, I
my
never
god!
got that far. I used to just wait for about 2 hours to get a 10-minute clip of someone banging, and I had to hope it was what the title said.
Yo,
Oh,
when
my
I-
God, that's
but-
risky.
When I was
but-
first
but-
jerking off, I only jerked off the pictures on Google.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
pictures back then.
I used to Google
Yeah.
butts. Swear to God, I used to
Nah.
Google butts and go to images.
Yo,
like I
I
guarantee
ain't
you,
gonna
You
lie.
dudes
take the
do.
setting off,
Dude,
the search setting off, and then you search boobs.
How do we get
Yeah,
back to this
At
kind
the
of
end
shit,
of the
bro?
day, dude, listen, I used to be just like everyone else where I didn't think it was a big deal at all. And I don't want to come here and
Then
be like
what?
it's the biggest deal ever. Like it's not to some people. It probably won't be a problem ever. But it definitely isn't something that you can just say, "Oh, dude, this is such a." I used to think of it as such a like. It's like being like sex addiction. Like, how can you be addicted to sex? No way, bro. That's a pussies.
Yes,
You're
you
a pussy
can.
if you're yeah. But it is, bro. Shit happens, man. Like to the psyche.
Wait,
if
but
you
I
keep
have
watching-
that though.
You have sex addiction as well.
A little bit, yeah.
So you could just like
I suffer from
you
the
could
same.
just fuck around like you could literally at sex addiction gets to the point where you could fuck anything at some point.
Nah, not really. I mean, I have good restraints. I work with a system, but still,
That's
it's-
good.
it-
So
My
you're,
boy got
you're
a system.
I have a
It's
system.
like
I have
he
a
has
system for
sex
everything.
once, then he plays TFT, or he does 2 TFT games, then has 2 like
dude,
rounds of
yeah.
sex.
the problem is porn is a gateway to sex addiction. It really is. You start.
Okay, I feel that. I feel that
It
for sure.
happens. I promise you. And especially if you're trying to be in a long-term like real relationship. It's very bad if you have some sort of problems like that. When I first met my wife, I was like, dude, porn is normal. I watch porn every day. That's normal. What are you talking about? She came from someone that doesn't watch porn at all. So I thought
Yeah.
she was weird. I said, you're the weirdest person I've ever met.
My girl
I
does
told her
not
straight
watch
up.
any porn at all.
Dude,
either,
that's
I
so
feel you.
weird to me. It
Yeah,
was so
yeah.
weird to me. I used to make her
She's
think
not
like she was
down for
wrong.
that, bro. She just doesn't.
Yeah, I don't
she's-
watch porn either, or
See, but- so-
nothing like that.
A lot of girls
And now
don't.
I'm realizing a
lot
lot
of
of
girls,
no,
yeah.
but now I'm realizing maybe we're the weirdos who have to watch porn every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he
Nah.
doesn't watch porn every
Can I
I
single
jump
day.
only do it because it's faster.
Can I jump in here real quick? Because
Yeah.
okay, so like this has happened to me too, right? So I was like, I fucking like chronically watched porn, and in my last relationship that actually I introduced on the Scuffed Podcast, same relationship now, I stopped doing it. Like I literally stopped doing it, and I
boy,
don't fucking
fucking
jerk
do
off
it.
anymore.
Damn,
and
really?
and it was fucking super weird for like a month or two, and now I actually like feel better. Like
But
my
you are
mind is
having
clear.
sex
I'm
every day,
like
dog.
more put together. I know that's
You
super
feel
anecdotal.
better. You feel better, like as in like regular, or like sex wise.
both.
I actually don't think my sex life like improved. Like my
Bro,
sex life.
low-key, you look good, Devin. I'm looking at you. You look good.
Yeah.
In terms of my mental, like my fucking
look
just
kinda
clarity
strong
in
right now,
general,
bro.
like that improved a lot.
Bro, your face
And I
is
just-
like
I just
your
got my
face
head
is
in order.
full color. Like your hair is back. Everything.
That's
Yeah,
the other
remember
thing, like,
last podcast, his
Bro,
hair was like, I don't know how to
all
feel
it
it,
I
but
was
it was
no
balding.
more
I was
jerking
fucking
off.
fat. Okay,
Yeah.
like I mean, a lot of that is like I
there's
really.
proof to you, porn right there. It saved your
You're
life.
jerking
No,
off
no,
too
no.
much.
I don't want to be one of those
Okay,
like
okay,
fat.
yeah.
One of the no fast astronauts. The no
He's like,
fast
my hair
astronauts or
grew
whatever.
back.
I did that
I
a
gained
long
psychic
time ago.
powers. I fucking levitate now. Like I
I
meditate.
levitate.
Like no, it's not like that. Most of this
Yeah.
shit is just because of like hot yoga and weightlifting. Like I just got really serious about that.
I
shit
was
over
gonna
the
say
last
you
week.
look kind of.
You been in the gym? I've been in the gym too,
No,
buddy.
but
Yeah, man,
here's
let's
the thing.
go.
Here's
Yeah,
the
look
thing.
pretty
Do
strong,
you
bro.
think it's
You know,
okay
love.
to still
Hey,
masturbate?
fuck you, no.
Is it okay to still
I'm
masturbate
saying,
without
y'all
porn
right.
though? Like, is that still a problem? Masturbation without porn? Could that be a problem?
I can jerk off with no porn, but it
Me
kind of
too.
sucks.
It just
no,
takes
me
longer.
too. It takes
I
longer.
takes way
don't
longer.
know.
My question
It's super
is
intimate. I get real intimate and
what's more
nasty.
is that the part that's unhealthy? Is actually jacking off, or is it the mental of watching porn and getting that into your head, engraved in your head over time, to where this is how sex should be, this is how it should be, all the time, all that shit, or is it the actual jacking off to it?
I think it's porn because it gives you an unrealistic expectation what to expect from sex in general. And
I don't think that at all. I don't think that with porn at all. I think that
I
like
think,
I know.
yeah, but
Joseph.
I
think
know
about all the
difference.
guys. Think about all the guys who never like even saw like a girl naked and then
Okay,
only
I can
sees
see
porn.
the.
Yeah,
I can see the
That's his
problem,
problem.
for those kind of people.
That's his problem.
Homie,
then.
I watch Johnny Sins and then I try replicating that shit. I don't got the strength, number one, nor do I got the stroke game. So it
Here's
just
what
doesn't work.
Here's what I think is happening. So we're all talking about like how it affects
Bro,
relationships.
Johnny
and that,
Sins
like
beat cheeks.
on a little
He
bit of like
knocks
a
shit
like a
down.
weirder level. I think all this shit just kind of fits in your fucking head, crunches you up, makes you anxious, makes you think about all this dumb shit. Oh, there's fucking beautiful women out there. My girl's not as hot. Oh, there's fucking shit going on here. Oh, like this guy's got a fucking huge cock. I don't. All this shit just gets into your fucking head and stops you from doing the shit that you really want to do. And I think it's just another one of those things, out of so many other things that fuck you up like that. That's what I think is going on.
Yeah, for like the average person too.
I
like
think-
you were
Yeah.
saying, I feel
Yeah.
like for sure.
I think the
Definitely.
clarity that comes from the very sudden like loss of motivation, whatever, that lasts for like a couple minutes or whatever, is kind of important though. I think a lot of time it realigns my planets into what matters. I want this, I want
know what
that.
you're doing. It's a
I do
wind down
that.
stress
Then
relief thing.
I'm like, you know what? I don't really want that. And then that kicks in, right? And then whenever I become normal again, then I have better conclusions. I am more equipped to deal with the future and my goals.
He jerks off like Joe Rogan smokes weed, dude. He fucking
I
like
think it's
structures his
okay.
business.
No, I think it's okay if you jerk off a lot. If it's not to porn, I think it's still fine because I think, like you said, the actual jerking off and getting that release is healthy for you instead of just all pent up. I can't jerk off ever. Like I don't know if that's good for you, but I'm just saying maybe no porn. Maybe it is a little bit harder. Who cares?
I think it's like because you have an addiction, it's different like to think about. You know, I have like addiction to sugar and candy, so
Candyland. We did it.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that's really hard for me. Like if I could just have a little bit every once in a while, but yeah, I eat a bunch of candy.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. At the end of the day, man, this stays between us. So
what does?
Wait, were we live this whole time? Oh fuck.
Oh man. Nah, I don't think I'm addicted to. I don't think I ain't.
So what else has gone on in the 11 months? Let's talk about one or two things, and we'll save the other stuff for next week when Aiden, Kai, and Your Rage and all the boys are here.
Hey.
You want to talk about your streaming platform? You said you want to talk about it.
Yeah, talk about that.
Well,
Give us tease us.
I already hinted a little bit when it first started. You know, we talked about the how like Twitch and other platforms kind of have misled us, right? Oh, I guess we'll bring that back up. We'll start talking a little bit more since everyone's here. So I can't say much, but here's what I will say: Twitch and other platforms, for those of you that weren't here in the beginning, they've misled us in the way where when DMCA's were slapping down on all of us streamers, it was kind of, we were led to believe, we weren't directly told this, but we were led to believe that the record labels are greedy, the record labels don't want to work with us, blah 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 blah. But in reality, it's the other way around. It's Twitch and other platforms that have been fucking over the record labels. It's Twitch and other platforms that have been absolutely disrespecting the record labels. The record labels want to work with us streamers. They want to work with us, and I've been in. No, they do want to work with us. I have direct contact. They do want to work with us, streamers, and I can't announce the future that I have that I'm working on that is in the process of being built and finalized. But if you're smart, you can put one-on-one together. They want to work with us. The problem is like people and streamers don't see behind the scenes. They don't see the dealings. Do you understand? Twitch and other platforms have disrespected, and it's them that's been greedy. Do you understand? They have fucked over record labels, and record labels are saying fuck you back, and that's why they're smacking the DMCAs down. It's that simple. But that's not
mind-blowing.
That's not the reality that's being sold to us. That's why we're saying fuck the record labels. But in reality, it should be fuck Twitch for fucking us and telling us that it's the record labels. But it's them. It is them. 100% it is them.
What about YouTube?
So you're talking about this next
Same.
platform. This platform of yours is gonna be friendly towards the record labels.
I'm saying, listen.
Is it gonna be owned by record labels?
No, it's not gonna be owned. I'm saying that there is going to be work done together, and they're going to be on the streamer side. Do you understand? I'm saying I have found a system and a method where not only is there going to be a collaborative process between the two, but also the stream, when you, I can't say much. Let's just say that the viewers will count toward artists' plays.
I know what you're saying.
Do you understand?
Numbers. Yeah.
Like everything will be connected in one. It's a collaborative thing. It's sold to us that record labels do not want to work with us. It is a lie because Twitch and other platforms have disrespected them, and they want to put us against them. In reality, record labels want to work with us. Do you
Yeah,
understand? And
that
is like
if you could pull it off, that's super smart.
That's huge.
Twitch came to the negotiation table with record labels, just to expand on some stuff that Train probably can't yet. Like Twitch came to the negotiation with record labels as a big swinging dick, and literally refused every single attempt at negotiation that they did. Whereas like YouTube worked on a content ID system that actually got record labels paid for the music that they were making, and the difference is pretty dramatic. Like there's a lot of bad blood between many of the major record labels and Twitch now because of how they negotiated.
And for those of you saying, "Oh, don't say this out loud," they're gonna steal it. They can't. Like Devin said, there was bad fucking blood. Like
bad blood.
Like right now, the record labels are saying, "Fuck you, we don't give a shit what you give us."
But YouTube has it kind of, no?
No. This is
but
it doesn't count towards
first of all,
plays, I guess.
You have no idea. Like when I say what I can say fully, like I've already hinted a little bit, but when I say what I
artists behind you,
listen. I can't say much more, but when I release the feature, and it's not just this feature. There are so many revolutionary features. When I say revolutionary, I don't mean they're new, crazy, smart ideas. I mean these are ideas that we as streamers can't fathom because we've been like told a fucking lie of what is possible. These are simple things that we can't fathom as streamers. There's at least 10 to 15, if not more, features that I'm working on that I couldn't even fathom I couldn't fathom it before I went behind the scenes and had these meetings. I could not fathom it. When I can release everything, you will see what's really happening behind the curtain. I'm telling you, there's so much greed and bullshit involved behind the scenes that those of you that thought I was delusional before preaching, after I release the features that I have and the shit that I know behind the scenes, y'all are going to think I'm real delusional. But when I bring it up with fact, you're going to see some real shit. So, yes, there's some crazy shit coming, and I've hinted as much as I can. I've probably already said a little too much, but that is what it is.
It's all thanks to Slicker, dude. That's crazy.
Oh, thanks to Slicker, I decided to.
I still want my 100K. I still want my 100K. By the way, payable in one chain.
You're not getting that shit, X. You know that.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Yo, Scheme, you better be rich. That's what Trent's trying to tell you. Also, shout out VB Audio Cable, man.
Hey, man.
Scheme, you still making music? I'm kidding.
Hey, Scheme. Hey, Scheme. Let's just say that, Scheme, let's just say if you have a track you want me to play and I have, let's say, 600,000 viewers, your track's going to get 600,000 views right there.
Bro, I've been trying to figure out how the fuck that's even...
And that's determined based on how many hours I stream, right? If I stream like 6 hours...
Need that shit,
yeah, but bro, so do you have to play the whole song or is it 5 seconds of the song? Like, how do you count that?
I mean, I'm sure it'd probably be whatever.
I can talk about it later. Like, and it goes by like every like hour. Like it's way more complicated than this, but I'll release what I can when I can.
Okay,
I can't imagine the system working unless you can connect like your Spotify to the streamer's like audio source as well to actually play it on your
No. All you need is the streamer to connect all to that, not the viewer.
No, but then how is the viewer being counted as like a listener if like the viewer technically could have their audio
see.
off or like leave midstream?
Oh,
Well, I'm
I
excited
mean,
for
don't
it.
be
Something on
like that.
YouTube.
You will
Is
see.
someone muted? Come on, dude. Now we're counting people that mute the stream. So you're saying someone's watching Train with their fully muted? And
Oh,
just
brother,
saying
every
it's
single
big
viewer of
head.
mine watches my
No,
stream muted.
there is
Well, that's 'cause of your
metadata.
voice, dude. We were working on
there
that.
is
Okay, I just told you I don't.
There's
blame them, dickhead.
metadata that can like
But
just
we're
trust me.
working on that with a test.
There's processes for all of this that can determine what's going on and what counts as a listen and a stream.
Yeah,
But I can't go. I've already probably went a little too far, but that's okay. It's
Everybody in
People
chat has
listen to
the-
Spotify on mute too. You know? They
Yeah,
can do that.
because they want to boost their end of year like review or whatever. Also, every person that has the icon next to their name that says mute, it's minus one viewer on that stream, and then everybody's gonna just have all the icon of mute, and it's just gonna go against the whole system.
yeah.
Yo, Train.
So X, you're saying you're gonna be on that platform or what, dog?
For music, that's so important.
I'm under contract now.
Oh, you know, not for this platform, not for this new thing.
Don't worry.
No, I mean, I'm on Twitch for like a while now. Again, still for.
What? You re-signed already?
No, but my contract's up in March.
Oh, that's smart. All right,
What
we'll
you
get
should
then. We'll
do?
get you then.
What you should do is wait as long as you can, and I'll get you a juicy offer, and then from there you leverage that and get an
He
even
said 1
juicier
billion,
offer.
Train. He already said the only way he switches is $1 billion, right?
$1 billion.
Are
Now,
you
is that
serious?
after tax?
Pretext.
Are you
Pre-tax,
are you
okay.
serious?
$1 billion? Yeah, give me $1 billion.
Yeah.
I'll swap.
Of course he would.
Is
What
this
are
a
you,
moral
Devin?
thing, or do you actually think you're valued at that?
Wait. a
Oh no,
minute.
I'm
He's
just
saying.
I'm
It's
just
loyalty.
trolling,
No,
yeah.
no, it's
Okay, okay.
it's a
What would you
loyalty
value
thing.
him at,
It's a loyalty
Devin?
thing.
That
What
shit
would I
was
value
funnier
his
than
brand?
Brain
Yeah.
just now. Brain was
What?
like,
What's his whole
In my opinion,
brand?
the biggest brand move. I've said this, but I don't give a fuck if other streamers steal my idea. In my opinion, what other platforms need is a network. They need an infrastructure of people that stream there. Buying one viewer here, one viewer there, one viewer there is dumb. Okay, the next meta is creating conglomerates of a bunch of streamers and selling them a one-tap buyout package at increased cost for the whole stack. Fucking 200 mil for me and the boys. Boom, done. Boom.
Yeah.
I-
So
I
what's
think,
your number for real though?
I think that you would be hard pressed to value xQc this year because I think it's going to be completely different in 2023. I think his valuation is going to go way
Okay,
up.
but let's just say with what you think the potential of him going. Let's say it does go up, right?
I can only measure it by my understanding of what him and Ludwig are doing, which is too limited. So I wouldn't be able to value it accurately.
So you can't even throw out a number like he's worth 100 million to you. Like if someone
just
was
be
to come in
arbitrary.
here and be like, I want to buy you, and I want you to still stream and do everything, but I'm gonna be in charge of all your sponsors, blah blah blah. You
Well,
just keep
like-
streaming the same way.
Depends who's buying though.
So
Like,
here's the thing, right?
depends.
Like, let's look at Mr. Beast, right? Mr. Beast right now is
He's
raising
easily
$150
worth
million
more than $1
on a Mr. Beast right now is raising $150 million on a $1.5 billion valuation. I think that is a literal steal. He's
I
fucking
think he's worth
giving
more,
his
right?
company away for that percentage.
Okay.
With how much? With how much
Wait,
Mr. Beast?
How do we invest in that? You have access?
No, it's private equity. It's going to be like a crazy like LP thing. It's going to be nuts. But I mean, I think that is a
Yeah, but
literal
it's only
steal.
for accredited investors, I assume, right?
Way beyond accredited. It's for like LPs. It's for like people that
So
are
it's
like
like a minimum of $1 million in, or what is it? Like, is there a minimum buy-in?
no. He doesn't want like a complicated cap table. He wants like one investment at 150 million and a
Oh,
1.5
shit.
billion dollar investor. Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
this for?
and I
What is this
literally-
for?
This is for
Equity
Mr.
investors.
Beast is raising for his brand, for his empire. That's Feastables. That's
Beast Burger,
his
Burger.
YouTube content. His what else does he have?
burger
He has like all
place.
kinds of shit now. The Beast Burgers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that he's raising $150 million at a $1.5 billion valuation, and I think he is literally giving away his company for that. Like he's already been
Yeah,
offered $1 billion flat
So
out.
what's
for
he giving out?
100%.
10%. He's selling 10% of his company for 150.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Damn, bro.
fire.
Train. That might be a better play for you right now instead of doing this whole thing.
Dude, if Tra- I would,
That's what I was
If you
asking.
have
That's a
150
good
mil,
play.
just throw
That's
it
a good
there and
play.
forget about it, dog.
Low key, I would just need more
That's a crazy
information.
buy.
I would need more information. I need to know what his
got his
plans are.
Discord, like send him. He knows you. Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna have
he's
to
been on
text him and
podcast.
I
see.
have him on Twitter. I
Text
got
him.
you.
No, I'll text him and I'll see what his plans are. 'cause at the end of the
Me
day,
and my phone, I have him as Jimmy. Just saying.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Wow.
First names.
I got him as J Dog.
I have him as Jimbo.
I have him as he answered a question to me on this podcast once. Okay, that's
I have him in my house.
In my direction, in my camera's direction.
Yeah. So if he's worth, let's say realistically, he's worth more than a few $1 billion. His empire. You're telling me X can't be somewhere in the 500 mil range right now?
I think if the problem is I put a lot more. It's not even a close comparison. Mr. Beast has so much more equity bought into like. I mean, he has Feastables in Walmart, right? He has Beast Burgers all across the.
Yeah,
like,
you're
xQc
actually
hasn't
lagging,
yet.
bro.
Think about xQc.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
He has so much time. If Felix could build what Mr. Beast has in the next 5 to 10 years if he wanted to, and like own all of his own brands, but that is where the future of content is going. The future of content is influencers owning $1 billion companies.
Yeah,
that is going to happen in the next 5 years.
No, it's already kind of been
already
done.
Dude, you know something that I learned the other day. That's crazy. It's insane. Let's say you're a streamer and you get let's say 10K viewers, right? If you're like, let's say you make like a tournament without your name behind it, you make a tournament. You're like a bunch of people, right? Without like, let's say you X in front of it or train. Getting deals for that is like way harder. I was talking to Ludwig about like tournaments he's running whatever, right? That he's working with. Like a sponsor for you personally is like you can get like big amounts, right? But sponsors for like events and shit is so trash. Why is it like that?
Because they don't get because it's not a big sponsorship for a big event is not gonna get you that same as you would for a intimate fucking sponsorship with someone.
I think they don't have the analytics behind the sponsorship.
So the answer is the ROI. It's actually what Mo said. The ROI from running an individual event for 2 to 3 days is not going to be the same as an influencer doing calls to action who you know, like, and trust. So it's, and the other thing too is that I don't know what it is, but like whenever I've pitched a bunch of these events to brands and the like you guys that price these events, you charge them so fucking high. I know Ludwig's prices, and I think they're too high. Like.
What kind of events are these?
For an event, it is too high. For a game show, it's too high. But here's the thing.
Like, it's a game show.
If you by yourself, X, if you say I'm gonna sell 10 hours of actual dedicated stream time, you could charge way more, and it'll be way more worth it for the fucking advertiser to just pay you a lot more. And they know they're gonna get their money's worth. It's the same reason I don't understand why like these like DraftKings and shit, like why are they doing a $13 billion deal with Amazon when they could just come in and sign X, Aiden, Train, Kai, all the top streamers and get way more money for less?
The answer to that is because you can't do sports betting in certain states, which is why you don't see FanDuel and DraftKings and such sponsoring individual broadcasters. So they have to go through a deal like Amazon to be able to do that.
Yeah, but why? Wait, but they can't just sponsor them. Someone in like trade in Canada.
You cannot like sponsor the vast majority. I have to be really careful. I'm in on a deal like this, and you can't sponsor a huge number of. There's a huge number of influencers that don't fit this because of legality. That's the answer.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm just saying, like, do you agree that DraftKings could make more money per dollar ROI sponsoring the top 5 streamers that want to get like on Twitch than paying billions to Twitch to get an Amazon like Prime deal? Like, you know, I just don't see.
The problem is you need agencies and influencer managers and people to run all that shit, and it adds up. What ends up? So when somebody contracts us out, they're already losing 20% on the deal, right? And like a brand doesn't have the endemic knowledge to go in and be like, okay, here's exactly how we're going to sponsor those people, how we're going to set up the deliverables, how we're going to track it. The expenses add
up. Why
so
can't an agency just do that and steal it from Amazon? Like, hey,
that is literally what I am building my agency to do. But
don't fuck Amazon. Come to us. We'll get you the people that will get you the results. And instead of paying $13 billion, pay us $1 billion.
You literally just described my business plan, but not that much money. Yeah.
Well, let me come in and I'll make you $1 billion.
What Novo does. Yeah. Basically, what Novo does is we go to brands and we say, look, instead of spending billions of dollars on billboard ads or whatever the fuck you're doing,
old media, bro. None of that shit works.
Us $1 million. We will go activate influencers who already know, like, and trust you, and then and that's exactly what my business is. That's literally what I do every day.
And Mo, I think what you said is true though. It's like kind of just like it's like the old business model.
It's
is
so
to
bad.
like still have these like commercials and these like like how you know how DraftKings promotes themselves pretty much.
Bro,
It's
I
get
maybe,
exactly what
maybe,
you're saying.
You know, like even like the Nick merch, the big Knicks merch, and Tim the Tatman deals. Like, I don't even see them really promoting it. Like, how much are they even getting paid?
Well, I know that that's like
that's
like a phase thing because I know that
no.
Phase does a collab with DraftKings.
It's because you're not Mo. It's because you're not watching. I actually watch them, and they do talk about sports betting a lot.
Do they?
Yes.
All right. Well, then
yes.
that's okay. That's like I guess with you, it's just so much more like in your face gambling. Whereas I feel, you know, what I mean, I don't know, like I feel like they would just get so much more their money's worth if the people that they're
sports betting's talked about like
sports betting is really big. Like even when they do it, it is massive though. Like you got to remember, like sports betting is like super common. Like everyone
100%,
fucking does it.
100%.
You know what I mean? And especially everyone in the legal states where you can do it.
Someone
like,
told me that they're too big to care about the difference in ROI right now. Like it might not be that big of a difference.
That's how I feel. That's what I think.
So
I think
like,
that it isn't that big of a difference.
What they're doing is working. Can they do a little bit better? Yes, but is it worth the time and hassle to get it done? No.
It's massive, bro. They have DraftKings fucking locations where you can go and bet and watch the games and have a drink and like it's a whole experience, you know.
Like, there's gonna be
like a whole thing.
If Devin, you're the only person that can actually make this a reality, but you do part of what Etch said with the conglomerate. You go to a fucking DraftKings or a FanDuel or one of these bid motherfuckers and say, hey, we could sign these fuckers right now on a 5-year deal, $1 billion. Throw it in. And you have
question for Devin.
Yeah.
What if OTV didn't sign Sakuno? Didn't sign YouTube, sorry, didn't sign Sakuno, Lud, or whatever, all these guys, and they all went at the same time. They combined and said, oh, if you want to get us, you can get all of us, but for a way bigger amount, right? You think they would have went for it, and you think it would have been good?
That's the DraftKings?
No.
YouTube. The deal.
YouTube bought OTV like one by one, right? Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah.
What did the other go together? And they sold them a package deal.
Let me address both things because there's two separate issues, right?
Yeah,
so the first issue is all of these conversations with people like DraftKings or these brands are sales calls. They're like I literally have like 5 or 6 of these every single day where I'm talking to a brand and it's this exact conversation. What are you spending your money on? And they go, okay, well, this percentage is digital, this percentage is PPC, this percentage is whatever. And you go, okay, you can do more with influencer marketing because all of our data suggests that it's 13 times more effective than any kind of other advertising. And that's a sales process, right? And like to the extent that the brands are educated, that's that conversation goes back and forth. So that's Mo's thing. xQc, if streamers were more, I guess the word is like educated on that. Right now, the people doing platform deals for streamers is your agencies. But like if streamers together went and to a platform and said you can get all of us and we'll do events together and shit like that, like YouTube gaming would take that 100%. But YouTube gaming's strategy right now, after Ryan left, has been to gather up people who are event creators. What they want are people who are going to go to the platform and create shit to watch, not just like content every day streaming, like reacts, whatever.
They're trying to be like Netflix.
Who spoke to me?
Yeah, they're basically exactly. They're trying to buy content engines. Well, if you look at every person they've bought, they've essentially been people that create events. And so that's what YouTube is after, and they'll definitely take a pitch like that. The YouTube's team is great. I've been super impressed by them. Like I was kind of worried when Ryan left because that was like the main heart of like YouTube gaming, but he got replaced by a guy named Jeffrey Grell, and under him is another guy named Jake who runs shorts, and they're fucking super good. They're like YouTube is really on a good direction in my opinion.
Well, do you know where YouTube stands with the gambling stuff at all? Like, have you talked to them?
Yeah. Oh, but what's your? This is kind of a complex issue. So what's your like specific question?
No, it's you to go.
Oh no, I was just gonna say. I think YouTube has big problems that are easy to fix. And Ludwig told me some of the problems that are on YouTube, and that shit would scare the fuck out of me if I was streaming there.
Ludwig probably also told you that he has a direct line to getting those fixed, and that many of them have been fixed in his tenure, right? Like those, like that. The platform is improving.
No,
I mean the opposite.
You need to be about all that. The only thing that you maybe realize,
Ludwig
right?
told me the opposite. Like the conversation I was having was the platform is improving. I have a YouTube.
Me as a creator, some of the things he was saying was scaring me. Like if I was screening there, it's simple things like whenever you're live, people having thumbnails of a bunch of cool badass videos on the right while you're live. That's just kind of.
I see. I
see.
You're
competing against themselves the entire day. It's hardcore. Also, they shave off AFK viewers so you can farm them, which is kind of lame as well.
They
shave them off.
Different things, I see. Yeah.
So it's a lot of things that are scary. I don't like that.
So you're not talking about like the platform itself from a technological stack. You're talking about the actual like competition and shit that's going on, like recommended and stuff.
Yeah, you as a creator, you're working against yourself.
Felix, do you think that that's offset by the fact that YouTube is actually actively recommending your stream versus Twitch, which is like, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter for you because you're at the top of Twitch anyway, so everybody goes to the front page and sees you. So you're in a different kind of realm. But for a middle-sized streamer, it would be definitely better to be on YouTube because of that discovery system.
Yeah. Also, I mean, I've pitched a lot of good ideas at the executives tables when I was at TwitchCon when we had those meetings. A lot of pretty cool shit that I kind of pitch as ideas that help with discoverability.
You think they'll listen?
No. But
no, okay. I love that he knows it too.
That's funny.
Then what was all of my ideas is that a lot of times I have an idea, they don't do it, then they do it later, and then I don't get the credit. But it's okay. I don't give a fuck. It's whatever.
No, well, Devin, my question was like, if Train was to just move over right now, his whole brand to YouTube, would he be able to do the YouTube streams, the same gambling streams he did on Twitch?
So the answer is that Google uses a certification system where you have to individually apply to Google in order to get your gambling site approved. So if Stake were to go, that process is not hard, it's just manual. So if Stake was to send that certification in and then Google deemed that it was legitimate, he would be able to stream there no problem. If you don't
Google
do that,
base it on?
It's arbitrary. That is internal metrics. Don't know.
Are there sites that are like approved right now?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. And
that's pretty cool.
Like the way to understand YouTube advertising is there's 3 categories. Okay, green, yellow, and red. Red means no ads. Yellow means some ads, but not really. And green means you're cool. If you're in the yellow category, you basically just don't get paid ads. I mean, your CPMs are like $1 to $2. And if you're in the red category, you're dog shit. Yeah, and that also means that YouTube doesn't recommend you. So you go into like the fucking void. In worst case, Train would be in just the void. He wouldn't have any discoverability, but he would be able to do what he's doing.
I wouldn't need it.
As long as that website applied for that.
Yeah. I've never needed discoverability.
Those websites, the streaming, is the streaming the same thing as the uploading a video? Because right now, you could upload a state video and all the websites that were banned on Twitch, you could upload a video from that website. And it's on one. It's viewed right away. It's like sometimes it's even I don't want to say recommended, but it's there. You know, is that the same process, or is the uploading a video different because it's not live streamed? That you don't have to like the state and all these websites, have they done this process for them to be able to be uploaded on YouTube already? Is what I'm
uploading
trying to ask.
I don't know if Stake has done the process, but uploading a video to YouTube with gambling content would almost certainly get demonetized and thus not recommended.
No, okay. So, but. I'm saying that means if State videos are already on YouTube and they've been on YouTube for years, we could safely assume that State has passed that.
The State has not passed it, and your videos can still get flagged.
There it is. Yeah, the correct answer is to ask Stake. I don't know.
But here's the thing, Yassuo, when videos get flagged, they get reinstated. So what's that?
No. Like,
you have to ask Stake.
I'm telling you straight up, like,
So
YouTube does not fuck with it at all.
What I understand, bro, if you go online right now, you'll see a ton of videos on State.
I know,
now.
but like,
and new premieres every day. No, but
that's because they haven't got around to like actually striking and taking all these videos down.
I don't believe that because I heard that the rule was you just can't show the .com part. You can't show the URL, but you can show
the YouTube
else.
rules are super,
the only way we're going to resolve this
is
with that Stake. Nobody else knows. Yeah.
No, if you go through the TOS and you read YouTube's thing, it's super vague for a reason, and they have like the discretion they have, but like. Straight up, like it just apparently, according to YouTube themselves, just not allowed. And
also on YouTube, they will literally change the rules overnight. They will strike all your shit down. You're gonna get smoked because of one Reddit thread that was floating around, and then you're gonna be barred forever. And the only thing you can do is fucking send them into emails and fucking ping their fucking phone. Bing, 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 bing. YouTube, please, bing, 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 bing.
I'm saying
that's a little dramatic. I mean, it's literally the same exact thing on Twitch when you get banned for some dumbass reason. Quinn69 literally just got banned because he showed dried cum on a video on accident and had to go to his AM and fucking get it appealed. So the same thing happens on Twitch ad nauseum. And on YouTube, most of the time that stuff is getting better.
Bro, there is a fully fledged naked ass girl booties shaking and jiggling all day. Nobody did anything. Okay, and I got a week ban that I appealed that was overturned. Not overturned. It stayed through. 1 week ban for gorillas that were like humping.
Well, on YouTube or Twitch?
On Twitch, man.
Yeah, but you have a fucking direct access to a PM. You're literally one text message away from getting unbanned from that shit.
Okay, and they said no.
And what?
They said no.
Yeah, then you're fucked up. What are we arguing about? I agree with you. The Twitch moderation. That was my whole point with.
Oh, okay, it makes sense. Oh, yeah, right.
Twitch moderation is bad,
They
but
said
what I'm
no.
saying is,
I
like,
love
I don't
that.
think YouTube moderation is like. I think the whole thing with YouTube's like, oh, YouTube like has a mother brain AI that's just killing people left and right. I think that's like pretty. At this point, kind of played out. Generally, when a person gets banned on YouTube, there's a good reason. There's a few times like when that's not the case. But if we're gonna like put Twitch and YouTube in a boxing arena,
I can't believe I'm. I can't.
That's what I was going to ask.
Cannot,
Right
listen,
now, so
I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I might have to defend moderation a little bit because because something doesn't add up to me. Okay.
The new one is good. New one today now is good.
Yeah.
So, like a
What do
year
you
and a
mean
half
on
ago was
Twitch?
terrible.
Yeah, on Twitch. Here's why I want to defend it, okay? I'm known, if you watch me, whether you hate me or love me, to be like just an overall like centrist streamer, right? Like a reasonable, just in the middle person. My
Same.
ideas, my stuff are in the middle, right? And that's why, you know, the extreme lefties and the extreme righties, they fucking hate my shit because I'm in the middle, right? Now, I feel like, I mean, I haven't been like, I don't want to make the reason I'm defending them that I haven't been banned, but like, no, but a lot of these streamers that, you know, preach their bullshit of the extreme left or extreme right or their bullshit, but, you know, none of them actually do anything, but their talk is just pandering to that shit for clout. You know, they want me to be gone for certain things, right? They blow it up everywhere, but it seems to me moderation is actually, you know, somewhat deciding things on a reasonable level. So it seems to me that people who aren't getting banned and are getting banned, it seems to me that moderation, like when I put things together, it seems to me that their hands are tied and they're being pressed to do or not do things by someone higher up, whether it's corporate or whether it's people, you know, policymakers. It seems like they're forcing or, you know, moderation to do or don't do things, because it seems to me that things that are in moderation's control are somewhat fucking reasonable. So that's why, you know,
but they're not consistent.
Yeah, but we don't know why that is. We don't know why that is. The consistency could be a matter that is out of their hands. That's what I'm trying to say. It seems to me Twitch is being ran by people behind the curtain that are giving passes to certain things and banning certain things. And to us,
based on their personal.
No, to us, we're scapegoating it through saying moderation isn't consistent. But for all we know, it's the people that are the policymakers that are doing this, not even moderation's fault, because moderation could ban so many people that don't fit their agenda, such as me. They could have found 100 reasons to ban me if they were truly being unreasonable, inconsistent people, but they didn't, right? And the reason I use myself is because I'm a top 5 creator on the platform, right? As far as hours watched,
you're censor, you're in the middle. You're not biased.
It doesn't matter. I don't fit their cookie cutter model. I don't. Do you see me anywhere? Do you see me anywhere on Twitch with my numbers? No.
No, for sure. No, 100%. But I'm saying you don't say anything really that could get you banned. You're pretty reasonable for
but they could
on all your
find
takes.
Yeah, but they could I know I am, but they could find a reason if they wanted to, if they're truly as inconsistent as you say or as right? That's what I'm trying to say. No. Like I think their strings are being pulled and we're blaming what's in front of our eyes, moderation, but I think there's something behind the scenes.
I feel it might be maybe, but I think it's a stretch. I think it's actually just a really poorly ran company. No one knows what the fuck's going on.
Maybe.
So Twitch is I think Twitch is struggling right now with a culture problem where when they built the company, like they introduced so many of these like San Francisco people that didn't really understand what Twitch was, that sort of like bleed purple OG thing that we all know about. And like there was a point where they were literally hiring 50 people a day. And at that rate, you just cannot like you can't QA people that are going to like understand the culture of the platform. So that has resulted in a lot of disconnect at various levels of Twitch, now a 3,000 person company, and not understanding things like what Train is saying, that there are policymakers at high levels at Twitch that just do not understand how the platform ought to be run, but that some of that stuff is improving because some of those policymakers are like starting to make better decisions and understand the platform a little bit more. Is that right? Like I got.
Yeah. Well, on top of that, like, you know, I see some people saying, what about Gideon, right? Like, let me say something to you right now, okay? I strongly and wholeheartedly believe the Gideon ban is not coming from moderation. I don't think moderation is even large enough on that political level to make that call. Like, that's coming from somewhere, in my opinion, or someone that's saying, oh yeah, I don't care, we're cool, Gideon, but behind the scenes saying, yo, ban this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, That's coming from some higher level where, like, I mean, call me delusional,
Could the higher
paranoid.
level be the actual creator, another creator?
I think it's creator based, or it's a higher level. I think moderation.
so?
I think the moderation's a
think so
scapegoat
for
for
sure.
a lot of shit. I think moderation gets scapegoated because they can't say shit. But I think a lot of the bans and decisions are coming from a WHO and from a higher place, and moderation is just, you know, the scapegoat for it. Because moderation seems to be reasonable. They seem to be reasonable from what I'm seeing.
Until something happens to someone that has some sort of pull, then it's not reasonable. Then it's like, okay, well, that was a hardcore.
That's why I don't think it's coming from moderation. Or maybe it is moderation. It's one person that has the power to control it, and we just blame moderation as a whole. But it seems like moderation as a whole is generally reasonable. Maybe there's an individual in moderation that has more power than the the whole, and there's one person leading it. I don't know.
I see what you're saying. It could be some guy.
It could be one person that's friends with someone, like, and they're ruining the entire image of moderation, right?
Because,
like, I don't know.
Because of their friendship. Yep, it could be that too. But it's definitely like the Gideon thing was definitely like, is that something that's a bannable offense off of platform completely?
What did Gideon get banned for?
I want to say it was the Pokimane stuff.
He sent the hate rate essentially.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Like,
listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck. You know? I'm gonna say it right here. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say it straight up. Okay.
Say it.
I'm gonna say it straight up. I'm gonna say it straight up right now. I'm saying it right now.
Say it.
Here it is. I'm saying it right now. Okay. The biggest double standard I have ever witnessed. Okay, and anyone who has the street smarts or social experience to understand what I'm about to say will understand why it's the most annoying fucking shit ever. Years ago, when xQc, and xQc still has one of the largest communities, when xQc, myself, Greek, right, our type of streamer had the large audiences, and the brand friendly did not. If you remember, there was a time where the brand friendly did not have shit, right? What did they do? They high-roaded us, virtue signaled us, and said what? You need to control your communities. You can't use them this way, blah, 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 right? The same argument of when they don't have it, they want to take it away, right? They did that, right? I don't know about you guys. I made the changes, right? You all know the changes I made. You know, I hired mods to sit in chats, to moderate everything, right? Guess what? When they got to a point where it was their time and they grew their shit, right? What they're holding Gideon accountable for, each of those brand-friendly motherfuckers, Pokemon included, they do every fucking day, every fucking drama. If somebody is coming at them, or if somebody is not coming at them, they want to go at them, they pull their Twitter up, they pull their Twitch up, and their hordes of 12-year-olds will sit there and not only shit talk you, they will try to ruin your life. They will fucking find your work. They will find everything, and they will come at you. And do I ever see, did you ever see the brand-friendly motherfuckers even saying, guys, don't do this, I don't stand? No, they do not unless their hand is forced and it's not even genuine. Listen, they do not even hold themselves accountable for what they told me, xQc, and Greek to hold ourselves accountable for 4 years ago. And they still use their armies to attack us because they themselves are scared of their own armies because they aren't fucking leaders. Do you understand? It's a fluke they gave where they are. Do you understand?
Exactly.
Like, it is ridiculous.
They're their own army. Yeah,
it is ridiculous.
It's 100%.
The amount of shit they're responsible for when it comes to brigades and attacks on other people, and then yet they cry about it when it's used against them.
But when you do it deliberately, people are gonna get mad, and yet they act upon that.
xQc, they know what xQc. Wait, hold on, Mo.
Yeah,
I got this.
They know what they're doing.
When they pull up somebody's Twitter that they're going against in front of their 20,000 saying this guy's a fucking piece of shit. You don't think that they know what the fuck is good when they pull up a Twitter live in their stream?
Sure.
Right? Like, they know what the fuck
it doesn't
they're doing.
matter what you do. Like, I don't even want to comment on like anyone's Twitter anymore because it's going to be an anime picture person saying something.
You know like a perfect example of it, Train, and this is like a personal thing I had, but like when I talked earlier about like, you know how Pokimane didn't like me because of my take on it. Like we were cool before that, I guess, but then she started hating me because of my take on what her and Mischief said, right? When I typed in her chat, it wasn't even I just typed one line. It wasn't even bad. I don't remember what I said. I said something like, they aren't though. Like she was trying to say that gambling addiction isn't as bad as another type of addiction.
Didn't she, wasn't her, not to speak for Pokimane, but wasn't her original beef with you that you said some misogynist thing in her opinion?
Not at all. It was all about the gambling stuff. I said that they didn't.
That was the clip I saw, but it's just
so no, that was
get your point, Mo. Get your point.
Okay, my point is on stream, right? She has a ton of mods. She could on stream. She sees me type. She goes on stream showing her own chat, clicks my name and bans me in front of everyone on purpose. She had to show her doing that as a way to send hate my way. 100%.
This shit happens all the time.
Yeah, but everyone's
My
like,
point is this.
"Ooh, look, blah, blah, blah. Moda owned by Pokemon." And it just turns into a whole...
My point is
like,
this.
it's
They
now.
do it all the time. They're aware of it. They know what the fuck they're doing. I don't give a fuck. Like, take responsibility.
Yeah, but one will create an easy to get at you, like, oh, it's done deliberately. It will be like, one has plausible deniability. That's a problem.
Exactly.
People that are passive aggressive and people who do a little they hide behind possible deniability.
That's
and
literally
you can't use that when you do something deliberately. That's the problem. It's all that optics.
She didn't intend it that way.
Fuck the optics. Fuck the optics. They're both the same.
This is how the world is run today, though.
I know it is. I know it is.
It's 100%, dude. It really is. It doesn't matter. They didn't intend it that way. Okay,
nah,
cool.
I feel you, because like for them, it's like they try to seem like they're always in this like positive, good person light.
Yeah,
so they have to like show like, oh, this is a bad person. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing something wrong, showing their name and exposing their Twitter. I'm just showing you that this is a bad person. Now they know in their mind that their fans are gonna go and act upon that, right? But for them, they're like, they just have to paint this picture of like, there's a bad person, I'm a good person. I feel like that's when you can see that. That's when you know that like it's genuinely not a good person, bro. Like, I don't know. That's just how I feel about the situation.
Yeah.
I don't know that there's I guess what I'm interested in is like intent here. Like, do you think that they are intentionally doing that? Like they know exactly.
No, for sure. No, they know.
Engineering
Bro,
this
you
so
know.
that people.
You know
like,
that. You know that. As a person who makes shit myself, when I know, like I've done that shit in the past where I'm like, yo, fuck this dude. I'm gonna quote his tweet because he's saying some shit about me. I want everyone that knows me to see me try this motherfucker because, yo, fuck you. You're talking shit about me. It's like I'm trying to bring light to a negative situation. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's not a good thing, and I've done it in the past, so I can see that. We all do it.
We're not.
We're
saying
all
the
guilty.
problem, but here's the thing: when you have an army that you don't really control that well, like that you just have such an army behind you blindly following everything, it gets to the point where it's like Steam has fans, but they're not gonna fucking. You know, it might be a few hundred people that really go to that tweet and say, fuck this guy, whatever. When you're someone like X or Poti or someone like, you're gonna have
tens of thousands
that are in there, and now
Millions,
you're now in their head, you're the worst person ever, and that's it.
I mean, I think they know about it. I mean, a prime example is like when Gideon did what he did, but like it's like they always come in, they always start to say like, you have this big audience, you understand what that responsibility comes with, so they know what the hell they're doing. Like if they like they constantly talk about people in their big audiences and how people do things and intentionally do things, and they should understand that they have this type of audience and what this can cause.
Exactly.
So it's like they know the power that they have. It's like there's no way you just pull up somebody's name and then ban them and everyone knows this person. Like, ain't no way you not like intentionally doing that, because you can just do that without showing everyone. You can literally just not even, you know.
With that said, I would like to say, anybody in my chat, and I'm sure xQc will back it up as well, anyone in my chat that anyone we talk about on this podcast, if you show them any hate of any kind and you harass them, you will be permabanned on my channel, and I'm sure xQc will permaban you in his. So
cross bans anyway. Yeah.
Do not fucking do that. I don't give a
100%.
fuck. Even though you know what I'm saying, like I ain't gonna stoop down to that level. You will be permanent in mine and xQc's and whoever the fuck else in here if you do that kind of bullshit. But you will not be banned
in mine, so there's always a home for one of you guys.
Classic.
We have to have a home.
You know though, on Twitch though, it's so like parasitic or whatever you want to call that word. That whatever you're joking about, this is how people actually think though.
100%. Yeah. You think you don't need to say it and it's a joke, but there's someone right now that was about to type in a whole thing of hate to someone else. And they're like, wait,
you need
they
to
just
say
said
it.
That? Oh shit!
You need to say
Never
it. And for those of you that are that thing I'm just talking, you can look through my bans. I have like 200,000 bans. You understand me? And of those 200,000, like 30,000 are fucking subs. You understand? So don't fucking try me, bitch. Just say, I just had to clear that up for the idiots that think I'm just saying this to be safe. No, I'm not saying to be safe. I'm being dead serious. Do you understand? Like,
I have a question. Did Gideon do anything? Like, did he have any previous bans except this one?
No, that was.
It was only this one.
So
I feel like, why don't they give him another chance?
The thing with the Gideon ban
because
is he
his track
deserved the
record
ban,
is
no
too bad.
doubt. He deserved the ban, no doubt. The thing is, he deserved an unban, but the thing is, it's the way he like acted after the ban with like hating on Twitch and the way he like sent his audience both after Pokey and Twitch. Obviously,
well,
he made amends with Pokey.
Did he actually send the audience? Did he say, "Hey, I want you guys to know"? Is that what happened?
Essentially,
yeah, I mean,
pretty much.
essentially,
He sent the hate,
pretty much,
straight up. Whatever he said,
well,
he sent the
no
hate.
matter what.
He deserved the ban. The thing is, it's what he did after the ban in hating Twitch. And obviously, he made amends with Pokey. He clearly reformed some way, but it's kind of like a grudge that Twitch held against him as to why he's not getting banned.
Also, wait, one thing is very important, very super important. People say, "Oh, you're dick-riding Twitch." Twitch values track record, and whenever you're streamed a lot, you have a track record of you being clean or whatever, and you come in and do that, you're gonna get snapped on like super hard.
Also, wasn't he like literally showing up at TwitchCon pretending to be like, is this correct? Like, and he was like messing with staff members. Like, you do not get unbanned doing shit like that.
So maybe, so there's probably more to the story.
Nah, he did. He went to
what it
TwitchCon. He
sounds
wore
like.
like a thingy. Like, I'm a Gideon fan straight up. You know, he's a funny guy, and I think I'd love to see him back on Twitch.
Well,
but like, he definitely didn't give himself the best avenues into
but
getting
him going
unbanned.
to TwitchCon and doing that is funny to me.
Well,
Yeah,
it
me
is.
too.
It's
I
not
love
funny.
that.
Hey,
Mo.
Do we care what's funny
At this
to
point,
Twitch?
bro,
Fuck
he's
that.
banned,
If
bro.
he wants to get unbanned on Twitch, like I think
I don't think he doesn't want to get
unbanned on
unbanned.
Twitch. Then like,
It's not though. His objective isn't though. It's not.
Yeah.
I don't. He makes that kind of
okay.
clear.
Well,
he
yeah,
makes
he made
it clear
that he kind of gave up on Twitch and gave up on getting unbanned. But obviously, like, it's such a
just
big
think
platform that like I'm sure he wants it.
Well, let me ask you this: do you think Pokey had a say in him getting banned for life, or is she just
No.
Dude, I literally my first Twitch ban ever. I used to be like super close with Pokey. I'm still super close with her. We literally were playing League together in a call, and I said I was gonna like knock her out. I literally said I was gonna knock her out as a joke, and I got banned for it. So like, there's definitely just like
but
things.
you also got unbanned.
No, I got a 3-day ban, and I held the 3-day ban, and then obviously I got unbanned. It wasn't a perm, but it was like a 3-day just for saying I was going to knock her out.
But I'm saying, it's a joke, and I know. But once him and her, you think there was actually her actively going to Twitch and pushing for him to get banned for life?
I don't think she went to get him banned for life. I think she definitely sent her Twitch contacts like, yo, this streamer is sending me a hate raid before she knew who Gideon was because he literally sent her a hate raid.
Doesn't operate off of Twitch's off of individual streamers' opinions ever. There's no streamer on this platform.
No, that's false. That's false. Here's why.
I think
I don't believe that.
Wait, guys, wait. This is two separate issues. One of them can be a rule break, right? That's like overall, and one can be like personal attacks. It happens, as it happened more often, as from what I know, that if somebody attacks you or says something about you, people have been getting banned and being reported based on them saying, hey, that person said some bullshit, ban them. It's been happening, believe it or not. But that is beside the rule break part of it. Does that make sense or not?
You can mass report somebody, and that comes to the attention of trust and safety, and then they make a decision to ban. That's a thing.
A partner can literally say, the person said some bullshit, the person will literally get banned.
Yes.
Literally.
Yes, that can happen, but it is not the partner has no impact on if that decision gets made.
They are. Let me tell you why.
Okay,
Let me explain why.
saying
Mo, shut the fuck up for a second. Mo, shut the fuck up.
Streamers have such fucking main character syndrome if they believe this.
I apologize for telling you shut the fuck up. I love you. But listen, let me tell you something real quick, okay? Listen. This I know. I don't know if the wording, if our language is just different. I don't know if we're arguing semantics or when I say this, you'll see, okay? When a streamer pulls my shit up and starts slandering me, okay? I can ignore it and not give a fuck, and they will not get banned. But if I go to my partner manager and say I want to put a report in for harassment, if I make it official, that streamer will get at least a 24-hour ban. Minimum, yes, they will. I've been offered
100%.
It is real.
What will happen
Oh
is,
my God.
exactly. Well, just hold on. I literally know the fucking policy. I talk to these guys every week, so just let me tell you what happens. Okay, what happens is your report goes to a team of 3 people, and every one of those people discusses it, and then the leader of that team, they all vote, and if they determine that a person is violating that rule and that harassment attempt is legitimate, they ban the person or they take action. But that is not you making that decision. That is trust.
It's a pretty easy thing to break though. Like
it's a very easy thing to break.
Super easy. Yeah.
That is based on Twitch policy. It is not based on you, an individual streamer.
It is though. Here's
That's
why.
Not how it works.
Here's why it's not.
Seems like
you just submitted the report.
Here is why it's not.
If I go to the police, and if I go to the police and I say,
Devin,
hey, this person tried to murder me.
Devin,
am I the one getting them arrested, or was it the violation? It's the violation.
Devin, if the police listen, Devin, just wait a moment, Devin. If the police see, okay, here's a better question, okay? if the police see a man go murder somebody, okay,
Yeah.
and the person's family that got murdered doesn't go report it, the police will still pursue the person that murdered, okay?
Yeah.
You understand? The family doesn't need to report it if the police see it, correct? Twitch can see a video of somebody harassing me. They will not ban the person. Do you understand?
Yep.
If I report it, they will ban the person. Yeah,
That's a disconnect.
Train is right.
You think Twitch has way more optics on you than you believe. Most of Twitch has no idea you exist.
I get a text from clips from Twitch, and they say, "Hey, do you want to?"
Your job is to know you exist.
I'm not talking about my partner manager. I'm not talking about partner manager. I'm not talking about.
Then who are you talking about?
I'm talking about other contacts I have at Twitch. Okay, I'm not gonna say who. I have many contacts at Twitch. Do you understand? I get texts from, "Hey, this came up at our meeting. Would you like to report this person?" I, being a 1990s kid, I ain't no bitch. I ain't gonna report and get this person banned for shit talking. I just clap right back at those motherfuckers. Do you understand me? But if I wanted to, I could formally put a report in, and I promise you, at least they're gonna get talked to, and they ain't gonna say shit because they're pussies. Do you understand? They ain't gonna say shit
nobody
again.
wants to do that because you could literally get people banned, like 10 people a day. I could get like, people a day banned legitimately through normal avenues. You literally.
I'm telling you, Devin.
Okay. No. So Devin doesn't. So. Okay, no. It's true. But here's the other question. I'm asking: is it possible? Because in all these instances, that person who gets reported and banned gets unbanned. Is it possible that Pokey went to Twitch and said, "I want him banned for good"?
There is no chance.
No, hey, I don't.
There's no
way.
Every other harassment.
You guys are.
He got in trouble after. He got permanently banned after though.
This is why SOPs
no,
exist.
he never got unbanned.
No, Mo.
I think there's a logic explanation for a lot of things.
This
like,
was
I don't.
possible. Hold on. This is so dumb. If this was possible, all of your fucking beef with Hassan and all these people that are your fucking wars you guys have got, I don't know who the fuck with, you'd be banning each other left and right. If Twitch was
exactly, but we're not a bunch of bitches.
We ain't bitches.
But we're not bitching about it. You fucking morons.
You just proved their
Oh
point.
my
They're
God.
not reporting each other.
You're
They're
proving
talking
our
shit
point.
back and forth.
Hey,
What do you
Mo,
mean
Mo.
I'm proving your
Train
point?
literally wanted to report Hassan. He would get Hassan banned for 24 hours.
No, he wouldn't.
Yes,
Yes, he would. Yes, he would.
They
Vivid.
could do it back to X. They could do it to each other non-stop, literally.
Devin,
Devin,
check DMs. Check DMs now. Okay, listen.
What DMs? What do you mean?
I'm leaving you right now.
Twitter?
I'm leaving you right now, man. I'm leaving you right now.
How? What medium?
Type in chat.
What medium?
Just DM me on
Type in chat, bitch.
TikTok, hurry.
Oh my God! Just DM me on Twitter.
Oh my God! I don't Twitter on my
Just go in
computer.
chat. Type in chat, dude. Just type in chat.
Then Discord. Hang on.
Hey,
How do
Mo.
you not have Twitter on your computer?
I added you.
Yo, Mo.
What up, though?
They said Twitch came out and didn't they say about the ban that it was because of the way that he acted after the ban, why they didn't give him a chance?
While he was off stream, they're banning him for something he did off stream like that. Like,
there you go. Me happy now?
But
Okay,
how
I
could they?
understand.
But he never got unbanned. So like, that's my point. Is he should have got unbanned and then rebanned again for something hardcore.
Hold on.
Whatever.
So, not speaking to whatever issue XQC just told me. What happens here, right? If like Pokimane like shows you getting banned on streamers, you being harassed on streamers, something like right, her users go and ban, go and report you, and then that gets flagged by Trust and Safety and then is evaluated. But that's not Pokimane going to Twitch, going to like somebody at Twitch and be like, ban this guy. Like that doesn't happen.
No, but
again, if it did, everybody
actually did ask for him to get.
Other.
No, but Pochi did go to Twitch about Gideon. My question to you wasn't if she went to Twitch at all. She did for sure. My question to you is, do you think she told Twitch to
she
not
gets no say in terms of how long he would get banned for.
Yes,
like, she gets
she
no
has
say in that. She can send a report to Twitch saying Gideon sent the hate raid to me, and I think she did. I'm pretty sure she said she did. I'm pretty sure she literally said that as she got the hate raid. I remember, like, I'm pretty sure, like, quote, word for word, she said something like, "What the fuck is this? Like, this is disgusting," and then like sent this to her partner manager.
This
She didn't say ban this guy for life.
I have to be the guy defending like.
I am too close, but like I think
step back. You're too close, dude. He's way too close.
I have to be the guy defending the corporations here, but you have to understand there are SOPs and policies in place. And sometimes there is corrupt people, and like they're like, yeah, fuck it, like ban that people. That happened a lot more before there were teams on Trust and Safety, before there were groups of people that had to vote by majority to ban people. So
why
are there
wasn't it treated like a normal harassment though?
What?
Why wasn't it treated like the normal 24-hour ban and come back? And then what if you do it again? You get more.
But
fun
because
forever, but like-
Gideon's track record. Gideon
Yeah,
has a
he
bad
didn't
track
act
record.
right
didn't
That's
someone say
true.
he did
or
it at that
before.
point? Did he
Yes.
have a track record of harassment?
Candy's-
before that?
No, he has no
Bad
clean
track
track record.
Candy and Devin are right. Do you understand? Listen, like that battle isn't. Listen,
I just want to.
yeah.
He had
it's-
a track record for
It's
sure.
listen.
Well, he
It's-
was new to Twitch at that point. He barely. He
Listen, how can I say this? Okay. It is irrelevant to argue, okay, whether he should have been banned or not. The bigger,
No, he should have been banned.
the bigger argument is the consistency of the harassment bans. Do you understand? And who they ban the harassment for. And what me and X are saying is it's determined on who reports it versus who says, fuck it, I ain't a bitch to report it. Do you understand? It's that simple.
Determined on the violation itself.
Yeah.
You see, it's so popular
Like-
for you to sit here
Yeah,
and
yeah.
and be like the anti-corporate guy. It's like, oh yeah, like obviously,
I'm
like,
not
it's like-
anti-corporate.
but it's
I'm
no,
not.
but
I'm a
they're telling you how
capitalist.
He has
it works.
SOPs and policies and
Exactly.
teams that are
Yes.
in place to stop things
Yes.
like
For
this.
if yeah, but that's because if Train reports it, then those things happen. But if Train and X don't report directly about another person, that person might never get
listen,
banned.
They won't
We're not-
get banned. That's how it is.
So what you're saying is, if Twitch doesn't get the report, they don't act on it, which is true because if they don't know about it, they can't do anything about it. But
To
if you,
say
if,
they
if-
don't
if-
know
if-
about it is such
It's
bull
crazy. Nuts.
shit.
Nuts.
You
Man,
think
listen,
that? Do you
Devin,
That's
think?
cashew.
Devin,
That's walnuts.
Devin,
That's
please listen to me.
fucking-
Devin,
Do you
please.
think that the vast majority of trust
Devin,
and safety
Devin,
people are
let me say
actually
this. Devin,
at
can I say this?
stream for-
Devin,
No, but their
Let-
PMs
Devin,
are the PMs
Mo,
are
well, they
reporting
they
it out.
definitely see it because they see all the tweets with
please,
everything
just
happening.
Wait, just wait. Devin, okay?
Yes.
I'm going to give you an example from maybe 4 years ago, okay? 4 years ago, I had a meeting.
4 years ago, I don't care. It's a completely different trust and safety system. I don't give a fuck
listen,
about 4 years
I'm
ago.
giving you
Wow,
and
I-
I'm giving
wait, are
you
you
an
angry?
example.
Get him, Devin.
Just wait,
Alexis, I like
all of
this,
you,
Devin.
all of
This
you,
is the
please just
Devin.
wait. Just please wait for a sec, okay? 2 years ago, don't see my timeline, okay? Two to 4 years ago, okay?
Okay, yeah.
2020, 2 years ago, okay? There was a time that I know for a fact, okay? I had like a group DM of people in the areas you're talking about, okay? They said, we do not look at Reddit, okay? They said, we do not look at Reddit, okay? And each fucking week, they banned streamers, okay, that fit each week's Reddit narratives.
I
And
never
they-
said that.
Just wait,
TOS
just wait,
does-
just
I
wait.
never said that trust and safety doesn't look at
Just-
live stream. They absolutely do. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the,
so-
That's not what we're
the
arguing.
chatters
We're
are
arguing
looking
is-
and they're reporting stuff.
Just wait. So when you tell me that, do I think that trust and safety and these people are seeing the things they don't know shit? They are keeping up to date with Reddit, or they see Reddit, they see fucking
yeah.
Twitter, they see this idea. They don't see anything. I mean, we're nothing. No. They
That's
see
not what
everything.
I said. You're twisting my argument. I said on major issues, of course they're aware. That's their job. But
We're in all the major issues.
Yes.
for every
Yeah,
individual fucking issue.
But
is
we're
main
all
characters
we're
that
in
they
all
don't
the
care.
major issues. So to think that people aren't getting banned and it's not on our reports, on our individual, hey, I have an issue with this guy's harassing me on stream. To think that it's not, that is crazy to me. If me and X wanted to go and say, hey, this guy's literally going on stream and literally sending viewers here, and by saying shit that's not true, they would get a ban. They are breaking
Hold on, I think I know how
TOS.
to
We
fix
just
this.
don't report it.
Okay, hold
Real
on.
shit,
Hold on.
real
I know how to
shit.
fix
This
this.
is true.
Okay,
This is true.
Train.
Proven.
Train. Let's say you and XQC go to somebody at whoever your contact is, and you say, this person is doing that. They're going and sending viewers here, and they're hate rating me,
Yes.
and they're not actually doing it. Would they
Nothing's
get a ban?
gonna happen.
Are
No.
you saying
No.
No.
Okay,
do
so that's
it.
my
Oh,
fucking
that's the
point.
point.
It's
No,
the violation
that's
itself.
the-
You do not have the individual power to ban somebody. That's
Oh
the
my-
whole.
You're not
No,
what?
you for
You're
coming
not
to my
listening.
Devin, you
You're not
idiot.
listening.
Devin.
Mo, let me speak.
He's so
Mo,
dumb though. He's not listening to
he's
what
not
you're saying at
listening.
all.
Devin,
Listen to what
Devin,
he's saying, Devin.
Devin, listen to what I'm saying, okay? If a person is harassing me, okay, and it's seen, which I know it's seen, is he getting a ban when it's seen? No. But if I report it, they have to act on it. If I don't report it, they will not act on it, but they see it still. Do you understand me? Do you understand that? It's not a matter of whether they're harassing or not. It's a matter of they are harassing, but I have to report it in order for them to act like they don't see. Do you understand? They can act like they don't see it. But when I report it now, there is a recorded file of me submitting a report. They can't have plausible deniability now. It's a political thing that happens. That's why you have, if me and xQc go report it, they will have to act on it. They see it regardless. I know they see it. Do you understand? They don't know that I know they see it.
Argument about if they see it or not, but definitely what you're saying is true. If you report, it creates a report. The report has to be answered. It doesn't have what you're implying though is that you can get anyone banned on the platform for 24 hours whenever you want, and I know you can't.
No, only if
that's
they only
not
harass,
what we said
which is,
at
which
all.
Is what,
that is like literally what you both said.
No, Devin, when Hassan
said word for word. I can get anyone banned on the platform for 24 hours that I want. I know you can't.
We did not say that.
No,
you're moving the goalpost. Find the clip.
No, because
you're moving the
even
goalpost.
said he could do. xQc didn't say anyone. xQc said I could. There's at least 10 to 15 people a day that I could ban. These are people that are actually harassing.
Well,
so
of course.
The person has to be a harasser.
Why are we even arguing that?
No, because we argued that Hassan and them they've been harassing each other for months. They could literally report each other and get each other banned every fucking month. Every day.
All of us now we could probably all get each other banned right now.
We can all get each other banned
right now.
We can all get each other banned.
Mo's not
we
worried
just
about
don't.
Twitch. Mo's worried about the IRS.
What?
Well, maybe the Yassuo. Have you been
Our
reporting
point
in
is
Mexico
this.
Or what, dog? All I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Our point to the entire thing was this, right? We were asking if this was just looked at, right, and they just banned him, or if there had to be, right, like that's where this came from. That's what we're saying. Like we're saying anyone who gets banned for shit talk between each other, the other side had to go and say, hey, I have an issue with this. That's where this came from. We're trying to make a point that in order for it to be banned, right, the individual has to go.
You have to snitch
and say I have an issue with it. That's what we're trying to say. Because they don't do shit unless you go and say, I have an issue with it.
Exactly.
I feel harassed. He sent his community here. That's what we're trying to say. Because at the end of the day...
It's usually the users that issue those reports.
No, it's the street.
If it's mass reported, then yes.
Yes.
But then Train can still choose not to have it banned.
Mass reported?
Actually, I don't know. If it's mass enough,
bro,
maybe
mass reported is irrelevant for large creators. Do you understand? They have a system. Do you understand?
It's relevant to automatic bans.
There are 30 to 50,000 people that probably hate me from fucking 6 different PG-13 communities that auto mass report me every fucking day. Do you understand? There has to be the individual to go and say with a clip, hey, Train is saying this. I need this fucking removed because I'm showing you a clip that shows that this is false, right? Do you understand me? The mass reports, that is a naive argument for the large streamers that we're talking about.
No, but I'm saying
I think you can't throw it all into one bubble. I think every situation fits differently. I think you're right, Train, and like what you're saying is that you can get people banned if they do something that induces a ban. But at the same time, like I go back to the context. Obviously, this could be different because it was like 4 years ago. But with the Pokey thing, I know for a fact she didn't report me. I know she didn't say anything on stream. Her community definitely was a little sensitive and reported me for it. And then I just got banned because there was a clip of me saying I would knock her out. Because technically it's like a bannable offense, but I don't think you can just throw everything under the same umbrella.
If there's enough mass reporting, then they have to act on it because enough mass. There has to be a
because some legitimate ones are in there, like some legitimate reports.
Yes, some legitimate reports are going to be in there, but I don't think we can use those as the like those would be the outliers.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that the mass report bans don't even happen.
Hey,
anyway.
hold on. What were we
stopped
talking
happening
about?
a long time ago.
We were talking about whether or not
forgot for a second.
Bans are reviewed manually. So
yes,
we're talking about Gideon.
That's why I think that's why
don't know what happened there.
That's why I think moderation is actually reasonable. Do you understand? Like I think they can understand context, right?
Agreed.
Like see, like when I'm shit talking Hassan and Hassan shit talking me, they see it. I know they see it. They see it as, hey, listen, we're two dudes, right? We have our followings, we have our takes, right? I go at him a little bit. I make I crack a joke. He goes at me, cracks a joke, whatever. That's a contextual fine thing, right? But now if it goes to a point where I have an issue and I go to them, they'll probably take action, right? If he has an issue and he goes to them, they'll probably take action. But
and you know what?
Do you understand? So what my point to this is, I think the individual has to go and make that report for the other individual to get banned. Now, as far as your situation, that was a different Twitch. And I think things could have definitely been said and meetings could have been had to avoid that 3-hour ban or that 3-day ban that you had, Yassuo, but we won't get into that. I can definitely tell you that You know, if your friend would have went and said, "Hey, he was joking," right? Like he doesn't need to get. I'm sure you would have just got a warning, but we won't get into
weird? I bet there's people from Hassan's chat and people from your chat that mass report the other, and you still don't get banned because it's you two don't have a problem with each other. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
No, it's because those bans are those reports are like evaluated, and it's like, oh yeah, this is obviously bullshit. Like we evaluated this.
They're talking to each other. Okay.
Yeah. See, when someone reported Erob for saying he would beat someone up, that makes sense that he would be banned, because if they don't see sarcasm, that is like a bad thing to say to someone. So I think it makes sense.
I used to threaten people all the time like that as a joke.
Yeah,
but
even if it's
but unless that person makes a report because they feel threatened, they should act upon it. Unless they know the context behind it. I think some jokes and so whatever we said in between us, we're not going to get banned for it even if they see it, right? So unless that person reported it, I don't think it should be banned unless if that person knows the context and isn't offended or doesn't feel threatened by it. Does that make sense?
I don't think. I believe, like, okay, so what did Erob do? I'm like, so what did he do?
He said some guy like pull up the Twitch con, I'm gonna snap you or some shit. Like
in his offline chat,
he was gonna beat someone up.
He said he'd test someone's chin in his offline chat.
Okay, yeah, but what did the guy say to him?
It doesn't matter, Train. You know that.
It does matter. That's
maybe he just put the emote. I don't know. I actually don't know. Does anyone know that?
No, wait, no, we're not done here. No, we're not done here. No, we're not pushing this off. Give me a second. What did the guy say to him?
Let's assume he did something.
Nothing. It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
They don't even go that far. They don't even go that far.
I'm saying, let's say it was deserved. Let's say what Erob said was deserved.
You can bait them. It's for you to be better. You understand how that works? This system works. It's for you to be the better person. I know it sucks. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly.
That's how it is. I'm sorry.
Either way, like writing that in chat is not good. I understand why he was.
So the world sucks.
Like
clearly it doesn't work.
Multiple
clearly it doesn't fucking work.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's how it is. They don't
clearly it doesn't fucking work. So maybe they should get a system where if someone comes to you and says, "Yo, I'm gonna fuck you up," you go, "Hey, I'm gonna smack you the fuck back," right? And then that's fine. There shouldn't be.
But you're done as a creator. You're done. You're already done there.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong with the world. That's what's wrong with the world.
Yes, it's wrong. I agree.
That's what's wrong with the world. That motherfucker needs a reality check.
That's what's wrong with. Was it one report that guy actually went and reported? Like, here's what Twitch should do, right? Twitch should be like, okay, he threatened to beat you up, but in the logs it shows that you started talking shit and you said you were gonna beat him up too. Like,
what if Erob went to TwitchCon and beat someone up? What if he did that? Then would someone find logs afterwards?
That would have been fucking crazy.
Yeah,
that would have been the best thing to happen all weekend.
See, Twitch can obviously see the logs. Did the guy say anything along the same lines?
If the guy didn't say anything that warrants a response of, "Hey, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of you," right? Then yeah, Erob should get banned. But if he said some crazy shit, I think it's fair game. This idea of being better is unrealistic, and I think it fucks people up more than the other.
This goes back to your whole point of you saying who's running Twitch. You're not running Twitch. You don't get to decide whether or not him saying something.
Well, hopefully someone reasonable. Hopefully someone with street smarts runs Twitch, because if they had street smarts, like, you know what, this is better for the fucking.
What did you say at the start?
I can almost guarantee they
who's running Twitch? Someone without street smarts with blue hair. So.
Blue hair and book smarts. That's all that's running it.
It could be purple hair because of the whole Twitch thing. So we don't know. Let's not
judge. Or mixed hair.
A blurple.
Yeah.
Nah, that's kind of bullshit that streamers can't defend themselves though.
Nah,
but it's like that everywhere.
This
though,
goes back.
Look at
this
athletes.
no.
This
goes back. No. This goes back to me thinking moderation is reasonable. Okay, let me tell you why. I've seen large creators, very large, that are contracted with Twitch, that have said that and worse than Erob to certain viewers when the viewer just said like something like, "Oh, you're trash," and I haven't seen shit, and I know that I think I'm telling you right now, though these certain bands like Erob, it's hitting. I'm telling you, bro. I think moderation is actually reasonable. I think there is. I mean, for me, when I put things together, I think there's somebody else. There's one person that's making calls that's just a dumb fuck. That's what I think. Like it doesn't make any sense to me unless, like I said, we need to figure out what the guy said to Erob. Because the guy must have.
Let's get E-Rob in here.
The guy could have just said, "Yo, you have a wonky eye," and then E-Rob said that. Then yeah, E-Rob deserves a ban. But if the guy came and said, "Yo, bro, like I'm gonna fuck your girl, blah blah blah, like I'm gonna fuck your family up," right? Like if he said some shit like that, then I think E-Rob can say that. And if he gets banned for it, hey, I'll double down with E-Rob. I'll take the 24-hour as well. That's ridiculous.
I don't want to be Gandhi, Andy, but in my opinion, you shouldn't see things like that. Like you shouldn't.
That's
like,
fine.
Retaliate, whatever.
Because
you shouldn't retaliate because you're not better now. Then you're not better. You're worse.
Fuck being better. You fuck shit, get hit, man.
But it really doesn't matter what a random person online is saying about you.
They better be paying you that $1 billion. I'll tell you right now.
At the end of the day, if you're gonna warrant a response where every guy that says something crazy about you, Train, you're actually the opposite of what you're saying, Era. You would never respond like that to someone because you don't care enough. If someone was talking to me, you'll say some shit, but you won't be like, "Yo, bro, when I see him, I'm gonna knock you out." Like you just don't do it because it's not worth you.
Streamers and viewers are not held to the same standards by Twitch.
No, that's so wrong. Listen, there is a level. Do you understand? I have a level. Do you understand? If I see, listen, I talk a lot of shit, but in a joking way. So I can take it too. If someone says some shit on the same level I'm joking, I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it that way and say I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. But if someone says some real fucked up shit, right?
You ban him in your chat and you never deal with him again.
Yeah, I don't need to say I'm gonna knock you the fuck out, right? Because the people who say that aren't about it, right? The ones that do shit, they don't say it, right? Like, no.
That's what you're saying.
My point is this, okay? If E-Rob said it in a serious tone, then I actually agree with X in that sense. Like, you shouldn't like let someone trigger you to that point where you say that seriously, right? Like, you kind of right. You say it in a shit talking.
You just flipped.
No, you say it. No, I didn't flip. You say it in a shit. Listen, here is where I think we're disconnecting on context, okay? I don't know what happened with E-Rob. Here's what I'm saying. I know people like me and Nick and others, right? We will say what E-Rob said, but in a shit talking, in that kind of context where it's not like if E-Rob seriously said it in like a threatening, like there are two different tones. Do you understand? I think one tone is acceptable, right? If someone shit talks, you shit talk right back, right? The talk shit get hit kind of mentality. But in a shit talking, joking type of tone, right? If E-Rob went,
I know what you're saying, but I think
E-Rob went
no
full
matter
like
what, you shouldn't say it.
You can't read sarcasm in the tone in Twitch chat.
Especially this, like
in an offline chat.
Wait. Hold on. See, that's the part I didn't understand. Okay, was there a video of E-Rob reacting to it, or did he type it?
He typed it in an offline chat. He wasn't streaming. He was, I guess, talking to his viewers, joking around, and he typed.
Okay, so the context I'm referring to are when there's a video of you, right? Like, I think when me and Nick do it, there was a video of us. So you kind of see us like, "Yo, bro, I'm gonna, bro, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you," right? Like, that's a different tone than like typing, "Yo, bro, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of you." Pull up to TwitchCon.
I mean, remember when this is kind of separate, but remember when Asman was so mad that he was who was it? He said,
chill.
He said thing about crazy slick, but the thing is. But it's all about optics. Nobody's gonna fight for Slick in that situation. Nobody's gonna come out and say, Slick shouldn't be playing like that. Like,
it made sense, but I'm saying that was like his look was serious. Like he from wholeheartedly wished that, right?
Well, bro,
so,
no,
but
stop.
I'm saying,
Chill,
what do you do at that point?
Chill, bro. Like,
because I don't think anyone's gonna disagree, but I'm just saying, bro. This is a Scuffed podcast. We gotta hit real shit.
I mean, it's facts, though.
We gotta talk about real stuff here. Like, where do we stand there, dude? It's fine. I'm just saying.
I think for the level of emotion he was at,
by the way, on that one, I just want to make that clear. I think he's the most reasonable person.
Here is what I think. I think when Twitch says 2 years ago or whenever the fuck it was when they said context matters, I think they should keep doing that. To me, it seems like moderation is doing that. And I know in a lot of ways, it seems like they're not. But I do think a context does matter. I do think if, someone's shit talking, I should talk back, but I'm not being dead serious in a threatening way. But I'm just kind of saying, I'll smack the shit out of you. I think that's fine, right? If I catch a ban for it, I'll catch a ban for it. I think it's fine. Fuck it, right? But it's like, if you're seriously sitting there saying, "Yo, bro, you pull up, I'm going to fuck you up," right? Then I think I deserve a ban, right? That's like, I need to keep my composure in that state, right?
Yeah.
But if someone's shit talking, if someone pulls up and says, "Yo, I'm going to fuck you," I'm like, "Yo, I'm going to smack the shit out of you, bro." I think they could look at that and be like, "No, that's not serious," right? But if I'm sitting like looking at the game, I'm like, "Yo, I'm going to fuck you up if you pull up," right? Like, then I deserve a ban for that, right? I got to keep my composure. Not to mention, if I'm really going to do that, I'm not going to say it and incriminate myself live, right? I'm going to be like, "All right, bro, we'll see."
You're too smart for that, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to be like, "Yo, we'll see." You know what I'm saying? And then they pull up, I'm then, hey, whatever, right? But it's like.
About it, dog? You about it?
No, it just, like, there's context. I think moderation just needs to look at context. In the situation of Erob, I guess if it was in chat, there is no context really. There's no tone you can read. You can't see someone's facial expression. You can't see the context and conversation and dialogue. So that's my point. It's not that I flipped. It's that I think the context matters, and you need video to see that. That's it.
I think the problem with it is like obviously like you can't read the context and the situation, but like it seems like a pretty harsh ban, and then not even being able to like overturn it or like him actually like appealing it and like the ban getting longer was just pretty ridiculous in his case. Like
it's in offline chat too. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Well, to be fair, listen.
Did someone report it? Did someone report that?
Of course they
the
did.
guy that got,
Bro, his chat reports him for everything as a meme. As a meme,
Oh,
they
poor
do.
Poor guy, dude. Just trying to
It
live his
sounds,
life.
you know,
So fucked up.
you can only read I'm gonna beat you up one way. Like you can only read it like one way. You have to take it serious. What if you actually went to Twitch gonna beat someone up?
Well, no, it was a joke. He was like, I think I saw someone type it like exactly what he said, and it was like he was like, I can't wait to see you at TwitchCon. I'm gonna fuck you up or whatever. Like, you know.
I did see. I don't find the logs.
I agree.
I also saw
I
the
agree with
logs.
X.
But
The next topic I want to talk about is the AAVE stuff.
No, don't. Please don't. That's just lame as fuck.
Dude, I'm just gonna say straight up. I can't believe some people really get controlled.
to be canceled.
Wait. Say that. Yassuo, what were you saying?
I can't believe a lot of these streamers get controlled that hard by their community to like apologize for certain things. Like I understand it. I understand it because you don't want like if Valkyrie were to say like go fuck yourself, I'll say whatever the fuck I want. I'm sure it'd only get worse first. So for her, it's just like easier to be like, oh, I won't say that. But for me personally, like from the league scene, I'd be like, go fuck yourself. I'll say whatever the fuck I want.
How the fuck can you be that scared of your viewers?
X, what topic do you think?
You're not even happy.
What's happened in the last
Kanye was fine.
months?
Kanye was an okay topic, but I don't think us here we're good politically. We're not like good enough with topics like anti-Semitism and whatever fuck to and master like brand friendliness and
I agree. The Kanye thing a little too deep. We probably need a Destiny
very
or something.
difficult.
Yeah, we need
too. It's a little too touchy too.
It is. Let's do like what other shit's gone down in the last 11 months that's big?
What do you have from chat? This is the golden topic. It's platinum record topic, and it's from the chat. And it's whoever has the best topic wins absolutely nothing, but you get some free content. How about that? TwitchCon foam pit.
I guess wait, Andrew Tate, that is something that's been happening.
No.
Would you have been talking about that?
I like that. He said.
I guess okay. I guess we don't want to end up like Carlos.
Nah, I don't care about that.
Hey, Train, you remember a long time ago when I was like, you remind me of Andrew Tate? Like this was so long ago. Like you didn't even know who he was, and I was like, you remind me of like the anti version of him.
The like anti version, the reverse
like
version.
You're a good guy, you know, but you also have like this I don't give a fuck.
Here's a molten
attitude.
take. I don't think Carlos should have been fucking demoted to a crisp because he hung out with Andrew Tate.
Of course not. Yeah,
that's a little joke,
crazy.
and then that shows how spineless their org is, and how absolutely disconnected the investors are, and how just how cringeable he is. Oh, people are gonna think this. We have to do this. This is just, oh man, just Twitter world.
Yeah. Twitter's dark.
Yo, I think if Carlos hadn't doubled down, it would have absolutely been fine.
He quadrupled down. He didn't double down.
I was muted for this. What are you guys talking about exactly?
Carlos.
We're talking about Carlos getting canceled because he partied with Andrew.
I think that's the biggest crock of bullshit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I agree. I think
to lose your entire fucking org that you built
from the ground up,
from the ground up, because you fucking were in a party with someone who people
don't like.
That's
not why he.
That's not like him too.
What do you think?
The people on Twitter.
That's not
what happened.
That's not the reason why.
He got like heat for hanging out with Andrew Tate, which, considering the situation and the scope of things, kind of makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not even like an Andrew Tate hater. I'm not an Andrew Tate lover. I'm like speaking from a neutral perspective.
Yeah, but then when he
said,
hey, Mo1, hold on. I want to hear the story so you can have your take on the story because I don't even know the full story. So Mo 2,
okay,
go ahead.
So the thing is, this is the full context. He hangs out with Andrew Tate and then posts it on his Twitter. Then the second thing is he gets a lot of heat for it. So he goes out and he pretty much says like he doubles down and says he can hang out with whoever the fuck he wants, and no one can dictate his relationships. Okay,
Yeah, I think
keep
so
in mind.
too.
Wait. Now the third part is then he starts apologizing because the heat from the org comes onto him, and he apologizes for the situation and like apologizes to everyone, but at the same time is liking tweets of everyone commenting like "fuck that, you shouldn't apologize to these pansies," and he's literally liking those tweets, which is going against his fucking narrative.
But
of
did he
like
really
doubling
apologize?
down. No, it was a fake apology. That was the whole point. It was a fake apology.
I understand, but it's okay for him to have an opinion of his own.
No, it is.
Why,
it is.
It's not an opinion. Hanging out with somebody is not an opinion. If hanging out with somebody, was an opinion, they would all be in hot water for hanging out with Mo One. Okay, that's just facts. That's facts. Okay, that's baseline. So in my opinion. What? Because you've been in hot water, my brother. Like I'm just saying an example, right?
I'm saying, but if you're hanging out with someone,
it's not an opinion or a statement.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying his opinion on who he can and cannot hang out with. That's an opinion.
Yes, but he's not representing just himself. He's representing all of G2. If you don't know, he literally lost his Valorant. His Valorant team was going to make it into NA franchising, and they literally lost that. It's like a $10 million plus contract.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate.
Ridiculous for doing that. That's the biggest hypocrite.
Not unfortunate. It's not unfortunate. It's deliberate. Okay. No, but there was no threat or pressure onto anybody that justified them doing all of that. That's not unfortunate. It's trash.
It was just bad timing because maybe they just didn't want to get into that. You know, the whole mob. League of Legends doesn't want to have that, or Riot doesn't want to have that mob at them, and no one wants
the mob. Okay, no. Let me make this very straight then. The mob is nobody. The mob is your voices in your fucking head. Okay, it's literally fucking schizo shit. Okay, the people that go on Twitter and see a tweet that has zero that says, "Hold on, you shouldn't be doing that. That's worthless. They have no power."
That's usually right. In this case, I don't think so because Riot is beholden to its advertisers. The Valorant franchise is currently in negotiations with multi-million-dollar advertising deals. Andrew Tate is hot shit. If it's found out that an esports org owner that's going into the league, I think like Candy said, this is very bad timing. If it's found out that somebody is going into there and hanging out with Andrew Tate when he's getting banned on every platform, and those advertisers say "fuck you," we're pulling out of that deal for multi-million-dollars, he is fucked. Now that might be fine that he hangs out with him, but then he doubles down, triples down.
Says it.
Okay, I still think that I don't want to be somebody who lives in a utopia. Okay, but timing should never be in play when it comes down to morals or ethics. Okay, if it's not okay now, it wasn't gonna be okay later. So if they were locked in and then it's okay, then timing shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be an issue at all. It's stupid that it is.
Well, you can't say you can't say the morals and ethics thing because he's hanging out deliberately with this guy Andrew Tate.
It's not even that he's hanging out with him. It's that he's posting it. He's posting it for the world to see.
And he's not just like exactly what Mo's saying.
Then we should post whoever the fucking CEOs of that company hang out with at night, and whoever the fucking executives who they hang out with.
It should be. You're right.
Canceled. Everybody, every CEO across America would go down.
Right. He canceled himself. That's the whole point.
That's the problem.
Here's the issue, right? It's so weird to me that this random Andrew Tate guy could strike such a fucking chord with people to where people that have no idea why they hate him, and then they hate anyone that has anything to do with him. That's what bothers me. The whole thing is a one fucked up situation. There's you might be just like, it's like blind hate. You don't know what you hate, and you're just mad.
It's not blind hate, and I'm saying this as someone. Well, I'm telling you, it's not. I don't hate. I have no hatred towards Andrew Tate.
It's not blind hate.
I watch his TikToks. I laugh at his TikToks. Bro, I think he's a funny guy, and I think he says a lot.
Before he says 90% okay shit, 10% crazy dumb shit to get a rise. That's all he is.
Yes, but he has gotten that rise. He's gotten banned from these social media platforms because of the things that he says and the things that he promotes at times. So if you're a CEO of a fucking company as big as G2,
be with that
you have to
person,
be
bro.
smart enough not to associate
bro.
yourself with that.
You
If he wants to
can't.
hang
You
out with him
can't.
behind closed doors like
You
many
can't,
CEOs
bro.
do, he can do that.
Exactly.
But he
Yeah,
publicly
but
posted
that-
himself hanging out with
And
him.
doubled
then
down
that
on
wasn't
it.
the
Doubled
problem.
down.
He doubled
Yeah,
down.
facts.
He tripled
Okay, fair
down.
enough.
Give a
Okay, I
fake
agree with
apology, and then liked
I
everything.
could
Like,
agree with that. I could agree with that.
I like
just-
Carlos.
okay,
I'm
okay.
friends with Carlos. I'm just saying, like, it
Okay,
just
okay.
wasn't a smart move on any type of
Okay,
level.
I agree. I still feel
It
like
sucks.
it's trash that the world works like that. I think
Yeah,
it's
it
cringe.
sucks.
I think people were spineless, and I feel like giving in and caving in to the mob, which is the random Twitter Andy.
No one ever
is
caves into the mob.
trash.
They
Oh,
cave into
oh my God! Please,
No,
Devin,
they-
please.
they
Even
do.
you
They
came to the
cater
mob.
to the mob.
Advertising.
The mob
Yo,
always ends
X,
up
I have a
winning.
question.
Nah,
X, I have a
It's
question.
the way of the
It's
money.
the mob. I
I
don't
know you
about
too well,
advertise.
but
I
would
can't-
you
Listen.
hang out with
Nah,
Andrew
it's the
Tate,
money.
like knowing that people don't like him and the things that he says? Like,
Yeah, because that would
you
get
do-
more views.
No, I'm
Okay.
just saying. I'm saying, do you like? Okay, that okay. Well, then you obviously don't apply to that. But what I'm saying is like people tend to see like if you hang out with someone, then like you are like
Let me ask
double
you-
downing
yeah.
and agreeing with what that person stands for. Like
Yes,
you as a brand, like you're allowing
You
that.
can be friends with
to-
someone and not agree with what they stand for. Like that's
Okay, okay.
always been a thing.
I think
No.
it's different. I mean, because you're associating with a multi-dollar,
It
million-dollar
depends on
deal
the
company.
person, though.
I agree that it's a big deal because of your timing. It makes sense. It makes sense that investors are going to be scared and they want to pull out or whatever, right? But I, as an individual, right, there isn't any real repercussions to me doing that and posting like that. The biggest thing is going to happen. People are going to get mad. They're going to go watch my stream. They're watching ads. I'm going to get
True,
money.
true.
That's the
You're not
only
responsible.
thing
Yeah,
that's
no,
going to happen.
Yeah, you're not
I agree,
representing
I agree,
XQC
I agree.
Sports.
So
You're
I
not
agree with that.
representing like a big company that
Yeah,
has
yeah.
investors
Yeah, I
of
agree.
millions and millions
Yeah,
of
yeah.
dollars.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Is like you're not the
He
CEO.
should
You are
have
only
of it.
separated
to
Carlos from
yourself as-
G2.
You're only accountable to yourself, XQC, as long as you are your own brand.
Yeah, yeah.
And as
I
soon
agree.
as you
Absolutely.
expand into a business like Mr. Beast, for example, right?
It's why I'm
is
not doing
still-
that.
Huh?
It's why I don't do that. I haven't done it in the past couple
No,
years.
stop. You're gonna do
But
that.
here's the thing.
I
You
will.
can scale to a certain point as an entertainer. You only have 24 hours. You only have certain number. It's only XQC. At some point, if you want to go bigger in 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, you have to do it, and then these considerations will become a problem.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
I agree.
Wait.
no.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck for you, and then X, you can respond
go
to
ahead.
Devin here. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That there will come a time, and I'm not referring to this Andrew Tate situation with Carlos, but I'm referring to the other stuff that happens in this regards with advertisers pulling out and that kind of bullshit that happens where you're kind of fucked into doing something. There will come a time, because 99% of the situations where people are blackballed or blacklisted don't even come from the extreme shit, that people do it for the Andrew Tate reasons, right? It's some bullshit, right? For that reason, there will come a time where the pendulum swings to the opposite direction, and all it takes is one large company to say, fuck you. You understand? Fuck you to the people mad. We don't give a shit. We're going to keep it. And those people, they might stop buying their product for 2 weeks, but you better bet your ass in 2 weeks, everything they would have bought that they stopped, they're going to buy right back on that third week. Do you understand? And when that's discovered by these big multi-billion, trillion-dollar fucking corporations, multi-billion-dollar corporations, when that's discovered, when that date comes, when one of them makes that decision, others will follow, and we'll be in a whole different place. And this idea, I truly believe that. I truly believe there will be a day where one large company says, fuck you, we don't give a shit if you're pissed, we back this person. And when that day comes, other corporations, ad companies, they will see that everything that they did was in their fucking head.
True. Spotify did do that.
Because
If
listen,
you believe that,
America-
you did not see the ad apocalypse on
America,
YouTube.
America is built.
Devin,
America
Spotify did
is
it with
built
Joe
on
Rogan.
convenience. Do you understand? The average Karen that's pissed at Coca-Cola for backing
Hold
Joe
on.
Rogan, that
It's
says
not
that,
the it's not the
Just wait.
advertisers that are it's not the advertisers that are mad at Spotify. It's the employees. That's why that happened. If the advertisers were mad and they threatened to pull, Spotify would not have done the deal. Straight up. You guys
Listen.
like nobody in this room understands how powerful advertisers are. They run everything. It is
and
all
there
about
will
the money.
be a
That's
day.
it.
But listen,
That's why the
listen.
shake up band. No,
Is-
there won't be a day.
Is Coke
Because
not an
no one's gonna
advertiser
say
as
fuck
well?
the Advertisers.
Is-
No one's
is
gonna say
Co-
fuck you to billions of dollars.
Is Coke an advertiser?
Is Coke an
Yes.
advertiser?
Is Coca-Cola an advertiser?
Yeah, they got a $400 million marketing budget, of course.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
they're an advertiser and they're also a company, right?
Yes.
So one day when a company like Coke says "fuck you" to the average Karen that gets pissed, or to the worker that gets pissed about them branding with Joe Rogan or whoever the fuck it is, One day when they make that move and they realize, holy shit, America's built on convenience. This person says they're going to stop drinking our product that literally lives around the idea of convenience, doesn't want to actually stop drinking Coke because they love Coke, and they'll go back to Coke in 2 weeks. When they realize that, all it takes is one large company like that to say, fuck you, we don't care.
You know what, Devin?
And when that happens...
No,
I agree with Train.
And they start like...
Train, I understand what you guys are saying, but I think the disconnect here is that I don't think that those decisions are motivated by, like, quote, the mob, like these like angry people. They're motivated by a cultural perception of what ad friendly is, which changes changes all the time.
Yeah, but I think all he's saying is that it only takes one instance of somebody, right, to say, oh wow, look, people on Twitter, people in these groups are really mad at us, right, and say, you know what? Let's figure out what does that mean? What does that mean that they hate us? So let's say, fuck them. We're not going to change anything, right? And one person to realize that, oh my god, them hating it has no impact because these guys all just complain. They don't even buy our product. They don't even partake in our thing. They're useless. So fuck them. And then afterwards, from that, they can do it again.
Well, yeah, some companies have started to. Some companies have started.
I'm going to add one.
Netflix told people to fuck off because
Netflix and Spotify both.
I mean, Chick-fil-A. I mean, take Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, they're one of the biggest
on a smaller scale, on a way smaller scale, that will probably be deemed irrelevant in this comparison. But I think if you look into the micro of it, you'll realize that's something similar. Cancellation. Okay, on a smaller scale, okay? If you look at cancellation, right, there are people that have actually committed heinous, vile shit, okay? Heinous shit. And I use this example because what I'm saying has applied in situations where the person is actually fucking guilty. You understand? It's not some Karen offended. In this situation, the people are actually guilty. But they have decided, oh, fuck what people think. I'm going to continue about my shit. Guess what? They maintained, if not blew up even more, because people have an attention span of fucking 3 fucking days. On the 4th day, they're right back to their shit. They forget about it, and they love that motherfucker again. The same thing will happen on a larger scale.
We're talking about two separate things.
If people do it to guilty people, they will realize the people that aren't. I'm telling you.
No, I think Devin is going to say, he's talking about one person. And one was back advertisers. I think a product compared to who backs the product. Chick-fil-A can do Chick-fil-A because they are Chick-fil-A. They don't need some whatever the fuck.
Yes.
They Chick-fil-A you. They don't get Chick-fil-A'd. Does that make sense?
There are billions and billions of dollars, probably trillions of dollars running through Google Ads, PPC, things like that, right? And these decisions for advertisers to run these budgets through like I cannot tell you how many conversations I have like this. Hey, sponsor this influencer, sponsor this event, sponsor this whatever. Okay, like let's say I've got $1 million of ad budget I'm running for the year for this company, right? Like happens all the time. Like okay, sorry, we can't do that because we would we feel like that is just not like on brand or not brand friendly or not whatever. Like that conversation happens every day. So you're talking about the mob, and you're right. Everything you just said and you and X said is correct. Like people are moving away from listening to the mob. They know they don't have any real power, but the people that have the real power are the advertisers, and they still are very much in the brand. Yes, what? Yeah.
Listen.
I saw that, Mo. Oh,
some
did you
shit
get it?
flying around, brother.
You separate advertiser, okay,
from the mob.
No. Ignore the mob. Ignore the mob.
Okay.
You separate advertiser from large corporation. Okay. Advertiser is the same thing as the large corporation. The large corporation that could be canceled, okay, for affiliating with Joe Rogan or whoever the fuck, which Joe Rogan's not a good example. I'm just giving that example because, Joe Rogan, right? I like Joe Rogan, by the way. Joe, I love you, bro. Let's do a podcast. Anyways.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
So the companies that we keep saying, when I say Coke can get canceled, for affiliating with somebody, and you say, oh, the ad guys are so powerful, they control shit.
Booba. Good one.
The corporations that can get canceled are the same people as the ad companies. Do you understand? Each
corporation is an idea.
I know.
Listen. The people that are within. No, hang on. I understand what you're saying. Right? Coca-Cola is an organization of tens of thousands of employees. The division we are talking about is the marketing division that makes a decision on ad spend for $400 million a year.
Yes.
Those people are motivated by if something is brand friendly in their own image and their SOPs and what they have in their corporation.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
Yes.
Same page. Yeah.
We're on the same page. So what I'm saying,
it's not the mob that controls them, right?
I know that.
It's the cultural perception of what's brand friendly or not.
Yes. And the day that's broken is the day that they listen. Ad companies do not have the power. That they're not acting because they have the power. They're acting because they're scared of losing that power. When they realize they have no fear of losing any power, that is when they will have the most power. And when that day comes, it doesn't matter what the mob is or anything. Wherever that they make their decisions, they want to lose that power. When that power being money or opinion or whatever the fuck it is, it doesn't matter. When they find a way where they don't have any fear, do you understand, of anything?
Not fear. It's just ROI. It's literally return on investment. It's literally what does our advertising dollars
That
bring
is
us?
fear. That is
No,
fear,
it
though.
isn't. It's not fear.
I think
The
there will
lack
always,
of ROI is fear.
If you advertise with people that are
Look
less
at
brand
the
friendly,
opposite.
that bring it, it will make more customers pissed off, and it will make you less money. That's all they care about.
That is fear.
I think there will always be both, though. You know what I mean?
That
Like,
is
I
fear,
feel
though.
like
Is that not?
Devin,
that is
like
fear.
you're saying, there will always be those things that are going to be set in line. Like you said, if they don't do it, then they won't make as much money.
I think it's cultural perception. So
like they live by these rules. They know how much they can make by following these guidelines.
Exactly. Right now, right? Like we're not okay with like severe violence being in ads on YouTube, like guns and shit like that. Right now, maybe like that changes, or maybe nudity changes. Right? Like those things can happen over the period of time in a cultural shift. But I don't think that it's like one company standing up and being like, fuck the mob or whatever, that like changes that. It's a direction that we have to go as a culture to discuss what is brand friendly and what isn't, and that's an evolving conversation happening on a macro level, right?
Yeah, macro, especially macro, because it's yeah. Listen, Trent. I think you would agree with him if you understood that lone entity that produces something that goes that way, and one entity that a lot of people are behind that goes like that, right? If that one does fuck up, right? Then people behind are gonna cut the line, right? Does that make sense? I think that's how I was explaining it. But if you're a lone wolf, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, but that line is only there because of the fear. When that line is removed, just believe me, there will be a day.
Trey, you're right. You are right.
There will be a day that line is removed, and that line is removed, and they could be one, and there is no threat. Believe me, that will be a different day. It has nothing to do with mob.
It's not a day. It's an evolving conversation.
That line is set because of the fear.
I feel like it's. I feel like it's happening now.
The line
and I feel
between
like
the two that you just explained. The ad and the company.
I feel like both can exist. You know what I mean?
But here's the thing: is like what is brand friendly is an individual decision made by every single company. Some companies fuck with everyone; they don't care, right? They'll run our ad dollars and they don't care. Some companies, and look, the companies that fuck with everyone typically have worse results on their campaigns than people that target middle-aged people that are chill, because those people have more disposable income. They care about they buy more shit and that kind of stuff, right? So like, there's reasons why this stuff all exists.
But
right?
we have to go into the data, of why that is, and I believe that is because there are companies that don't fuck with everybody, and the companies that don't fuck with everybody, are only doing that because of the line split by the ones that do fuck with everybody. But when there comes a day where you could fuck with everybody because the general perception is no longer, oh, fuck, I no longer have this power to do this or do that. When that day comes, the same profit that they're gaining more from the lesser people they're tackling, they will get even more from. Okay, how can I explain this better? The companies that aren't getting as much from going after everybody, right? That's because we're in that day and age where if you only target the brand friendly and you go after that certain demographic, you're going to gain more in the ROI and the fucking ads and the return more than the companies that can, like for Trojan, right? The Trojan ads versus like a Coca-Cola ad, right? Yeah. When the line is picked up, right? When there is no separation of that anymore, and Coke can go for everybody, right? When that general consensus is lifted of brand friendly and not brand friendly, I'm not talking on the extreme levels. I'm talking about just on, if I gamble or don't gamble, right? On these levels where, people could try to play a virtue signal card, but in reality, it's bullshit, right? When that's lifted, they will make a lot more money from everybody than they do right now. They only make money they lose money in everybody only because of the general consensus of brand friendly versus not brand friendly. But when that brand friendly versus unfriendly gets removed, when that brainwashing bullshit, the politics of that is removed,
it's not politics. What I understand what you're saying.
It's a socio-political bullshit.
hold on. Okay, like what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. What you're saying is that there is like this like brand friendly versus unbrand friendly. I think the disconnect here is I'm telling you that typically less brand friendly people do not convert, do not pay, do not make a company as much money as the middle class person who's built some kind of moral system, has a regular job, is earning income, and buys consumer shit. So what a company will do is a company will decide what is the best audience for my product, and then I will advertise to them. And there's no fear, there's no politics, there's whatever. It's what makes me the best ROI. That's every influencer marketer's job.
Well,
That's
then I guess I'm the 0.0000001% outlier, since you know my stats and my conversion.
But think about it.
You know what? No, I think
person.
Here is the topic. I think Kanye is a good example. Then
Wait.
Wait.
I want to hear Devin's response to that real quick. Sorry, xQc.
Said you are a rare example of a brand unfriendly person who can do calls to action like a fucking champ and get your community to convert, but that's an exception, not a rule. Typically, more like less brand friendly types of things like porn, like weapons and violence, like 2 cups, 1 whatever, are not as not sell as well as other shit.
But those are the extremes. When I say brand friendly and brand unfriendly, I'm talking about the in the middle reasonable, right? Like I think you could be a reasonable individual while being unbrand friendly. The problem is the definition of unbrand friendly is like extreme shit. That's why I hate it. It's a misconception, right? The extreme sides.
The conversations I have with advertisers are super dumb. There's stuff like, oh, there's a gun in that. I don't want to advertise there. It's not like extreme shit.
How does it work for like rappers that rap a certain way and say stuff that could be considered bad, violent, something? But
again,
then they're still very
it's literally all demographic.
It's demographic. There's a certain group of people that you can sell a certain product to that when you used rappers to advertise it would do unbelievably well.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm saying like, okay, do you think there'll be a time where society just goes back to not being like hate mobs weren't a thing in 2010, 2012? You know, like, do you think it's just a thing? It's a cycle that you go through, and eventually the people will stop. They'll stop caring as much.
I would like to believe that the mob mentality is a pendulum. Unfortunately, I think that we're just getting deeper and deeper down the hole of social media.
It gets worse.
Spreading more negativity.
I would say it's definitely going to get worse because you can even see it in music. Like back in the day, you used to be able to say different shit in songs. You know?
No, that's good.
Now you can't say
that. It's good that it gets worse. It's good that it gets worse.
But it should though.
It gets worse.
But
it's good that it gets worse because
things have to change.
From what I've learned, okay, things work just like an illness, like the flu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before you get better,
it has to be
you get worse.
It will get better,
right?
But it has to get worse first.
When you get really bad,
all things are on a pendulum. Rome didn't get better. Babylon didn't get better. These places just fell because the fucking barbarians took them over. Like sometimes
Babylon.
so sometimes there are situations where there is not a pendulum. It's just everything is going to shit, and you're along for the ride.
That's different.
I don't know if it is.
I think
social media is introducing something to the world that we've never seen before, and it's not clear that it's a pendulum that swings back, that everybody starts to realize that it's not good.
They will realize.
I hope you're right, man.
Wait, you think that we will go from having like people like the mob to being able to do whatever and say whatever? That we're going to be able to
listen. Here's our issue.
I mean, not be mean, but I mean, just have some opinions. Now you can't even have an opinion, barely.
Here's our issue.
Kind of base that, to be honest.
Yeah. Here's our issue. Our issue right now isn't that we can't say anything, and it's not that we can't say something, right? Our issue is we keep jumping between two extreme sides. The issue is everything is two extreme sides, and both sides are fucking corrupt. Both sides are literally creating a fake fucking war. Do you understand? When that gets removed, do you understand? That is when things get better. It's not about saying whatever you want or saying nothing. That's the issue. Do you understand? The issue is the day. Then there will be a day. Believe me, maybe not in my time, maybe not in the next fucking 100 years, okay? But there will be a day where these two sides are fully exposed and they are removed. Do you understand? When that day comes, it's going to take social intelligence. It's going to take a long time from now I'm telling you, the day where we're in the middle, this may sound like some idealistic bullshit, but I'm telling you, the day that we're in the middle, the day that people are actually operating off of logic and reason, okay, that is the day that shit's gonna get better. It's not about saying anything you want. Do you understand? That's the problem. Like the issue is people think, oh, right now I can't say anything. And then your response is, I miss the days where I could say whatever. Why are we jumping from one extreme to the next? Why can't we say, okay, well, we came from a time where we said whatever we want, but that wasn't the best. Now we're in a time where we can't say anything. That's also not good. So why not we meet in the middle and we be reasonable about it? Why isn't that the instinctive response by all of us? Why is it, oh man, I miss the days where we could say whatever? Why is that the response? Do you not find that backwards in every way possible?
I feel
that
you.
is our.
No, I understand what you're saying. I didn't mean to be.
I feel you.
I didn't mean that we were gonna be mean.
No, not you. It's everybody. It's everybody that thinks this way. It's like, you understand? Like when we're in a time where we can't say anything, we think, oh man, I miss times where we could say anything. Why is that our response?
Yeah, I know. Exactly
Why have we not learned from both situations to come in the middle and find a reasonable, logical fucking response to it all and say, okay, you know what?
Bro,
I don't want a world where I can't say whatever.
The middle is boring. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's
then
exactly
we're
what I was
doomed.
gonna say.
Then
the
we're
middle is
doomed.
boring. We are doomed, bro. We really are
we're
doomed.
probably doomed.
We're probably doomed.
That's so sad.
I don't
Everyone
think
always
there's a day
has
where
to
the
have,
Messiah
like-
comes back. I think we all just melt. Global warming comes up, and then everybody's
Yeah,
fucking negative.
I
all the way
agree.
That's
down.
just so
I
guess
agree
that's
100%.
Well,
I
yeah,
agree.
you might be annoyed, but that's probably how it's
so
gonna happen.
but it's
It's the reality, bro.
Man, the
It
answer
sucks.
is in front of our eyes. I'm telling you right now, in 300 years, I'm going to be played on fucking social studies clips on fucking futuristic
Well,
projectors of me saying
Oh,
it's right in front of
300
our
years,
fucking
you're going
eyes.
You're
Well, look.
literally gonna be in a nuclear wasteland, and it's gonna be 300 degrees. You're not. No
Well,
one's gonna
look.
remember you because everyone's dead.
Well, look, the only
Okay.
thing I can say, and this
I
is how I
hate
feel
how
about
happy
it
Devin is
sometimes.
about this.
That's like,
This is how I
I'm a
feel
Zen
about it
Buddhist.
sometimes.
Fuck, I've already been through it. Like,
Devin
Bro,
hasn't
listen.
been happier.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it real, Train. This is the one thing that we can say is like, look, all of us here in this call tonight, we're all creators who feel that you should be able to say certain things and feel certain type of ways about things that most people don't. And I guess like the best part is that we all have communities and we preach that to them. And I think that like one of my homies, literally like before he passed and shit, his biggest thing was he was like, if I can inspire a couple million people, I know that I could go and inspire tens of hundreds of millions more. You know what I mean? So I think with having that in mind is like that's the right step to like someone like you said in a couple generations has that mindset, because you know people like us are pushing to have that kind of mindset. So you know it's a good thing that we're doing what we do. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's not impossible. It's not like impossible.
I've accepted that I'm the old man at the lawn now. That's the angry old man now. Like now, after I've seen how Twitter has been and everything, like I really do know now that I just gotta accept who I am, and that's just an angry old man. That's it.
I
So
feel that,
I
though.
can't get mad anymore about shit because it's a different time now completely. Like I'm actually old. I've lived a life that's completely different than this
Devin
life.
is like,
yo, how old are you, bro?
If you acknowledge
I'm
that
36.
like, the world's
You
moving in
ain't
the
that
wrong
old.
direction,
Trust me, dude.
if you acknowledge that the world's moving in the wrong direction, and it doesn't mean you don't have an obligation to fix it. Even if we are doomed, right? Like we still should all do the best we can every single day to make it a little bit better.
That's what we're
I
doing. When
disagree.
we speak our mind. We speak our mind. That's enough, right?
I think you should limit this thing to the fucking breaks, because that's the only way that you're gonna fix it.
What
it
define
die?
breaks?
Literally, just literally limit tests until it literally just
You
breaks.
can't limit
And-
test in a world with nuclear weapons. You can't limit test in a world where we can
Oh yeah,
focus.
isn't that what we're already doing though?
No.
Yes,
What if
and
we
it's
just
going to
accept
lead us
it
to
and become
absolute
part
disaster.
of it? Like,
Well,
I'll-
I mean,
I'll
The
pick
only
my
way
hair
out of this
blue
is
tomorrow.
discourse. It's good conversation, and that's what we're not having at almost any level. That's why podcasts like this are so important. It's also why that is important at a political level, but we're not having that. You can't limit test a system where the system can break if one person goes off the fucking deep end and nukes somebody, and it's the end of the world. That's the problem we're dealing with now. Is like we can't limit test anymore, because if we limit test too far, someone flips a switch and it's over.
Makes sense.
Well,
I haven't spoken like an hour.
Go
On
ahead.
my level, we're not
gang.
nuclear, but yeah.
No,
Yo.
you're not nuclear, true.
Change the shit up a bit, dude.
Well,
I can't
limit
believe
test.
I can't believe I spent the fucking house on a picture of a monkey.
you did?
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
NFTs.
Yeah, man, they got me, guys. I don't know how they got me. I thought it was.
Did you do it now?
What is it worth now?
No,
What is it
I'm
worth?
just saying a long time ago, man.
Oh, we all did it, dude. We're all dumb, dude. We're all dumb.
Okay, don't say we. I don't know if you want to throw everyone under the same bus.
Not me, bro. I'm good. What are you talking
How
about?
much did you spend? How much is it worth
Wait,
now?
Train, what happened to your Bored Ape, dude?
My shit's good.
No,
What is
no,
that?
no, it ain't.
I mean, Train, we
My
don't
shit's
really know
solid.
it's good.
What
We
is
don't
my
know it's
shit?
good
Oh, you
until
sold
there's
it?
someone that could buy it, bro. Like, if you're just sitting on it thinking, this shit's $1 billion now, you'll never know, dog.
No, my shit's
Brother, I
solid,
thought it was
bro.
the future. It
Have
was
you
going
gotten
up.
an
I thought
offer?
literally money printed
I'll
on trees
keep
until
it
they-
$1.50, okay? 99.9% of NFTs are a fucking scam. But you know, I'm gonna give it $1. My shit's good, bro. Yeah.
No, listen, I'll be honest, dude.
I'm Bored
I'll
Ape's
be
good.
honest. I just bought in because I didn't want to miss
Bought
the
in now?
voting case. No.
See, it's-
Back then, I bought in because I said fuck it, but I put in thinking that this probably will end up being a fail overall, but it's a story, and I was willing to lose that amount of money anyway. I'm not gonna sit here and say that.
That's what life is about, though.
NFTs are
You're,
the
you're buying
future.
stories. You
Because
just
at
gotta
the
make sure
end
that
of the
you
day,
you
dude,
get
at
good
the
ones.
end
Yeah,
of
bro, I
the
was
day,
limit
the
testing.
NFT.
I like that.
It's an
Limit
NFT is what you're really saying is I spent 30 grand on a fucking card, digital, like a digital card, like literally that's what we're saying. At the end of the day, that's what NFTs are. But if you're okay with it, you're okay with it.
Now it was a pyramid scheme, and I fell for it. Mo, you fell for it too.
Yeah, I think
I
so
know,
too.
dude.
But you say you are old. Like I feel like I'm too
saying,
old.
like,
I'm
my
never.
mentality is old. Like when I see stuff like.
But you
how
still
ma-
have crypto. Yeah, I would never even get crypto. I'm just considering myself too old to ever even start like crypto wallet.
Oh no, but I started crypto when I was a little bit
Ah,
younger.
it's not
too,
clever
like
crypto. Crypto's fucking a bank.
28, 27,
Now we're going to the
26.
moon still.
You guys feel the same about crypto as you do NFTs? Because you're saying like
No,
No.
no.
So do you think crypto is still a viable play?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think crypto will
100%.
always be a thing. I think
Maybe,
crypto
but
will
that's. I
always
feel like
be
that's for
there.
kids.
No, not crypto.
I think the
I-
NFT bubble just got way too fucking big, and it finally popped. Like, but I think
I
the
agree.
crypto
This
thing kind of happened with the NFT. Like when NFTs kind of like the bubble kind of bursted, it affected crypto because they're
I
just
mean, to
literally
be fair,
very direct with
everything
each other.
like
but I
forget
think
crypto, everything in the world went down. So it's like crypto just followed the pattern.
yeah,
of
no,
the world.
100%, 100%.
Now-
I think crypto is going to be more viable in the future. I think it's going to have
Yeah,
another
yeah.
cycle in the future. But I do think NFTs were in a massive fucking bubble. I'm
yeah,
sure
no,
NFTs
I
are going to
agree.
have. I know they have uses, and they're not completely useless.
I
but to
think
buy a
that
fucking
they're.
picture of an ape for 300K is pretty. You know,
I'll say this. I'll say this. In 2 to 3 years, the NFTs that were the right, like there will be NFTs that rebound and get better. Just the same way as crypto, when all those crypto coins ICOs came out, and only 1% of them survived and now are worth more. That will happen with NFTs. And just let's hope
That's
the
Capel's
teams
young
that
brother.
what we invested in was the right one. Like the apes. I hope the apes do well because I'm
the
in
NFTs that have real economics behind them that are going to have actual uses, sure, but they're not going to cost 300K. They're not going to be a picture of a monkey, and they're not going to be built off hype. And
Yeah,
I can
okay,
just say,
agreed.
like,
Agreed on all points here. I agreed on all points.
Anything else before? I mean, there's a lot of stuff, but we're gonna split into 2 podcasts. So, anything last topic you guys want to talk about before we wrap it up?
Yeah, we got to watch a Damien Luck video. He had a blinker in the store for us.
But yeah, the Blinkerton.
Who?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
smacking to the Blinkerton, man. Holy
Yo,
shit.
gang.
Fade in the hole, fade in the hole, fade in the hole, fade in the hole. Need I say more? Need I say more?
Yeah.
What happened? Who are we talking about?
Fulcrum. Come in.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Bro, it's
Yeah,
5 a.m., man. I'm
I'm
losing
so
my shit
lost.
here,
I'm
brother. You
lost,
got me
dude.
up too late.
You guys are the way you guys just communicated. I swear to God, it was a
Yeah,
different
that was like some other shit.
They
I'm
were
still
so-
lost.
I
My
felt
brain's
stupid.
hurting.
I was like, wait, is this
Is that
something
what
I
you?
should
That's,
know?
is that what you guys call Twitch lingo?
Nah, man. That's Yodi gang. You want to go to Yodi land? You got to hit a Blinkerton.
I mean,
You gotta hit a fucking 1 hour long Blinkerton triple blink. Holy shit.
that sounds amazing.
Yeah, it does.
Send me a link ASAP.
more faded than a fucking hoe right now.
Uh,
Your scheme's on that way, bro.
I'm on that wave. I'm ready, bro. Send me that link.
What the fuck are you guys on?
is the new
Fulcrum?
CO
Like,
Wait, did the new
Bro,
CO
I'm
come
still
out already?
confused. I'm like, bro, what's going on?
For real,
I
for
think
real,
they're
on stats,
testing.
bro.
I think they're testing your channel train. They're gonna see if you have boomer or zoomer chat.
You're gonna smack.
they're gonna see your
smack
age.
into the Benjamin and they go to fucking Yodi land, man. Fulcrum, come in.
No,
I mean,
hey,
I
no,
think
real
I
talk,
think
we're all happy. I think for the new generation of streamers that come in with their own language and shit. I honestly, I think it's really
I gotta
cool to
look
see
this
like
shit up.
19 and 20-year-olds that are getting hundreds of thousands of viewers concurrent. Like, I think it's really cool that like that shit wasn't possible like 5 years ago.
Yo, the future of Twitch belongs to the WL community, man. I really believe that.
It just they get younger and younger, dude. Like I feel like in 5 years, the top streamers are gonna be 13 years old.
Yeah.
Like legitimately 13, 14 years
Bro,
old. And then it's like really it gets crazy then. Like what do we
what's
do?
insane to me is the general public's awareness. Like, oh man, it's just like even just the way that Devin said, like the W community. Like, y'all realize this has been the lingo for the last like 25 years. When I was in high school, we were saying W and L and shit like that. Like,
L, yeah, I don't remember
this
W, I remember
idea
L.
that like this is a new wave just started a year ago. Like,
Bro,
we've been
this how it
saying this
happens
shit
is-
for like
yeah,
30
dude.
years.
No, but that's what they come back. That's what it happens. It's the fate that comes
It never
back and it
left.
goes away.
You guys just went to
Bro,
a small corner of the planet.
No,
Do you
no, no,
understand?
no.
That shit been around.
Huh? Yeah, Abdul's right. What are you talking about? No.
I never heard the WL
no,
shit in my
no,
days.
no,
to be
the
honest with
W.
you.
So train. No. It did leave. Here's what happened. WL are me and your guys' age, so it stayed with us through our life. But the new generation that came after us by 5 whatever years, they completely missed it because they weren't talking like that.
No, it's because
And then the new generation now is talking like me and you back in the day.
Streamers and gamers are brainwashed. They look at Twitter and they think that's the world. Do you understand? It's not.
Yeah.
Wait, that's
If
what
you-
I've been saying.
The world is TikTok
If-
instead.
if
You're right.
you go
People keep arguing
outside,
that to me. People keep arguing that Twitter is such a minority of the world. Like if you walk around, and I feel like that's right because when I'm out and about, I don't see the hardcore shit that I see on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Bro,
feel like Twitter is just
even
literally
Twitch, even Twitch.
world.
Oh,
Listen,
Twitch is even
if you
smaller.
look at politics on Twitch or politics on YouTube or politics anywhere, right, on platforms, you will be like, what the fuck, dude? We're doomed. But then you go outside and you look at the real world and you see most people are generally center left, center right, or center.
Dude,
You're like,
and they
oh,
have no
we're
idea
good.
what's going on.
You know,
too.
you're like,
That's all
oh, it's fine. But then when you go on Twitter or Twitch, you see politics, like, oh my God,
dude.
we are fucked. But that's like less than 1% of the world. Most
Dude,
people
you
are
might be
reasonable,
right.
decent
I'm
people.
guilty of thinking that way, dude. Like I let Twitter sometimes affect my day. Like I'll be on Twitter.
Oh my
fighting
God, oh
motherfuckers,
my God.
And my wife is like, "You're breathing heavy. Who are you fighting with on Twitter?" I'm like, "Shut up,
Bro,
This is me.
I did,
I got this one.
I had the exact opposite. I go to Twitter these days, and it fuels my day. Knowing that I can make somebody that mad with such
Bro,
little effort. By just
sometimes-
existing,
Oh, no.
I make everybody so
but
mad.
then
I breathe that shit.
respond, bro. Then I respond, and then I get sucked into the response, and then it's like me and someone are having this like private fight in front of everyone that's seeing that thread. It's so weird.
Bro,
But we're
you
literally
should have
like,
seen
we're
my
doing
ex.
one-liners and shit.
X.
What?
You should have seen my day I had. What a good day I had. When I got to see each streamer's reaction to seeing how much money I had, man, motherfuckers were sweating. They were sweating bullets. I was
Bro.
sitting there, I'll be honest.
Asking for a loan. Hey, yo, King.
Man, these guys were
Can I have it all?
pissed.
No. The worst was when someone did the math and it checked out.
Yep.
That was the worst when someone had a whole timestamps and shit.
Dude, somebody did the math because they thought I was lying and they found out
Yeah,
it all
it was
checked
true.
out.
It's so sad, and that doesn't honestly, bro. That doesn't even account for your off-stream shit. That we know you were fucking gambling off-stream
Oh, for sure.
a lot, maybe as much as he was on-stream. to
Bro, I'll be honest. Last stream during Overwatch, I was gambling the entire time.
I love that. That
No
makes me
bullshit.
happy.
Go on my VOD, and
I'm
you'll see
gambling
in the
right
middle,
now.
I was looking to the left the whole time.
Trade. You need to hire literally someone to while you're streaming live on Twitch, someone streaming live for you on another platform, the slots, and then you just randomly just go to the side and react if it's something crazy. Like you're, oh shit, we hit it, we got a boss
It's
win.
next
Ah!
minute.
You just start running around, dude. But the whole time we just see the back of your head.
Bro, I was
Classic.
like,
He's
dude,
working
each
on it,
time,
you're psyched.
each time I was alt tabbing in and out to a point where I had to turn my Overwatch into a borderless windowed because
Oh, that's classic. Yeah,
I had to. I kept firing
'cause
for
it's
no reason.
lagging. Yeah, the full screen is laggy on some computers or setups.
Yep. That was a good time
That's
though. I hit a
crazy,
couple
dude.
bonuses, but I got rinsed. I was pissed.
What is the appeal of Overwatch 2?
Bro,
Like,
it's-
honest question.
People are bored.
Because a
literally,
lot of
that's
you
it.
guys play it.
No,
like, a
Overwatch
lot of you
2,
guys
no,
on here play it.
even
fine.
Overwatch 1, Overwatch is one of those games where it's actually a good game. It's
It's fun.
just frustrating sometimes, but it's a good game. It's a
I'm
good
brand new to
but
Overwatch, and I think it's
the
super fun.
it's the classic it comes out, it's gonna be popular for a little bit, and then people are gonna go back to playing what they prefer. Some people will keep playing Overwatch 2 because
even
that's the game
Overwatch
that
1 was a great game. Like Overwatch 1 was a great game.
Any game that's lasted that long is a great game. Like the games that that stand the test of time and are still around, they're great games, no matter how you want to slice it. Apex, Counter-Strike, you know, Call of Duty is always kind of a new game, but like Warzone's kind of sticking around.
Oh,
the fuck going on?
He realized he hasn't jerked off enough.
No.
Yo, so are we all doing the 1 month challenge or what?
Oh hell,
My man's got a pillow
week? What
covering
about
his
1 week?
dick. He was watching
What's
porn
the-
this whole
oh,
time.
Shit, what
What
are
is-
you hard, dude?
What is that?
No, chill,
Whoa,
chill.
he's
Looking
bricked
for my
up.
blinker, bro. I forgot I had a blinker somewhere.
A Blinkerton.
What's
that?
oh the 1 month? You talking about like 1 month no fap?
Yeah, we just started a week and
You
just
can
see
still
what's
fuck
up.
though?
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Do
yeah,
we
can
no
you
fap
still-
or
Nah,
no
bro,
porn? You
the-
can still fap, but no porn.
Can you have
Bro,
sex?
Yasuo, the
Yeah,
fulcrum's
dude.
behind you, man. Yodi Town. Yeah.
That's like
Yodi Land, Yodi Land.
Come in.
Blinkerton,
Nintendo
bro.
Blinkerton.
listen,
Yo,
listen,
guys,
listen,
let's
listen,
drive. Is your
scheme,
Blinkerton
scheme.
on? The fuck are you guys
Like,
talking
my
about?
wife is
Triple
pregnant, dude,
blinker.
and there's something about a pregnant girl, so I don't know what it is, man. But
What the
What are
fuck?
you saying?
my,
bro?
I'm
What
just
the
saying.
fuck are
I'm
you
talking to
talking about?
Steam. I'm talking to Steam here, dog.
Fulcrum,
He's like,
come in.
I'm just saying, dude. Like, if you guys ever get married and have a and you know you get your girl pregnant, like, it's pretty intense during those pregnancy
Take a
phases, dog.
Blinkerton to Benjamin City? What the fuck is that?
Don't
Yeah.
even repeat that.
Yeah.
dude.
Yo,
Don't
Take
even
a
repeat those words,
Blinkerton
bro.
to Benjamin City. What the
You know what?
fuck?
You know what?
That
I'm
sounds
actually
lit.
for that being banned language, like AAVE. Like only certain people can say that kind of shit. Because
That's
that's
actually kinda
Stoners.
fire.
Yeah, you have to be a fucking licensed stoner to say that
licensed
shit.
stoner to say that shit, dude. 'Cause that's ridiculous.
Me, Blinkerton.
So confused.
Damien
Engine
Love.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I took
just
a-
lost.
For the record, I took a dummy about an hour ago and it's starting to hit.
Damien Luck?
I linked the video. I linked the video.
Oh.
And not every single day is gonna be a lunch.
That's like, and you say like TikTok is like
Is
mold,
this the
whatever.
new
This
I
It's
is
black
like the
mold.
same
Black
thing.
mold. That's black
I
mold. That is
got
black mold.
faded
Yeah.
on a train.
What the fuck is this,
Fenno,
bro?
Fenno. Need I say more? Need I say more? Fenno, Fenno, Fenno.
Bro, how do you even find this guy, dude? This guy's fairly like a
Yeah,
like
he's
a
filming
small-
bangers. He's putting in work for sure.
Yo. Fulcrum coming. Yeah. That shit.
Oh, he's getting clapped on this train.
Oh my god. Double
What's he
blinkers
doing?
got
Just
me
Pretty
faded
one.
than a hoe.
The pretty one goes hard.
all day?
I'm faded.
Yeah, he
in a
goes
hoe.
in places where he shouldn't be
You want a
fucking
double
waiting. He's
blinker?
fucking inside it.
Hey, that
And he
ain't
has
a regular
employees.
vape. That ain't a regular vape.
Is that a
Again.
song? Like is that a song kind of like I hopped out of my Tonka and turned like a bell? Is that like a song he's
You
reciting?
wish it was a song, man. That thing is fucking
Wait,
real life.
This guy just gets high all day nonstop.
Yeah, he just goes to
This is
places.
insane.
Hold on, hold on.
He just vlogging himself, but he just gets more and more high
Fulcrum,
as the
come
vlog
in.
goes.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bro,
okay.
Fast forward to like 9 minutes and just look at the doobie this motherfucker is smoking right now.
Yeah.
Yo, what
That's
is
a
that?
cigar.
Plug.
Yeah,
Yodi Dang. All right, I'm subscribing. I'm Yodi Dang.
bro,
This is kinda
watch
cool
the one in
idea.
Burger King.
Oh, how much does he eat though?
Burger King, he goes hard at Burger King.
Bro, this
Hey,
is
he's
such
hard,
a good
bro.
idea.
He's
he
fire,
literally
bro.
just stays high, and but shows you the progression throughout the day. He like does a day that he wakes up, takes a
This
little
shit.
bit. That's
Oh
crazy.
no, he
Funny
gets
as
busted.
Fuck, bro.
He's severely obliterated.
Way too faded at Burger King 2 weeks ago.
Jesus Christ.
That one is
He's-
insane.
Yo, he's smoking a big fat wood.
Jesus Christ.
Faded than a
Y'all
hoe.
are...
Faded than a hoe. Faded than a hoe.
That's yeah, unexpected.
He's like,
He
I
keeps
threw
saying
in a
it. I
half-
love that.
I threw in a half
Wait,
gram
so
of
he did-
rosin.
What is the Burger King doing here? This guy's been in Burger King for like fucking 8 hours straight.
Yep.
They just let him just chill.
Yeah, they smoke with him.
Yo, I'm really happy for this guy.
Sam.
Yeah, good for him. He's doing good with his YouTube channel.
He's making money with fucking.
I feel like
He's
it's
like-
kind of dangerous to be
With
driving.
his
them,
gun.
like,
I'm
after that
listening to
shit.
his little outro. He's like, "Thank you guys. This is my life. I get to just chill. I get to just chill with you guys and smoke."
Wait, so
He's
you're
so
telling me,
awesome.
Devin, you're telling me this shit, he's making ad money on this shit.
Yo, Mo, what's his
I have no
Instagram? Does
fucking
he have
idea
one?
what this podcast
I
has
don't
become
know.
in the past 30 minutes.
find it.
I'm playing RimWorld.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Devin, this guy that smokes weed all day is
I'm
making a
betting
living
right now.
on YouTube
I'm doing live
by
bets on
just
tennis.
vlogging himself smoking all day.
All right, I'll look.
Yeah.
I just need you to I just need to understand how this
I
guy
need
is
to understand.
making money with advertiser. Because I used to get views on Counter-Strike, bro, and I didn't make any money on YouTube.
You know what? Cannabis is actually a good example of what we were talking about before, like the cultural shift. Advertisers are much more friendly with cannabis overall than they were like a few years ago.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, so
There will be a day. I'm telling you, there will be a day, and we'll come back to this in 200 years when we're not alive. Come back to it in heaven or in hell. Fuck it. I'd rather be in hell so we can drink some scotch. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go, baby.
I ain't trying to drink some water. I'm trying some
Give me a
scotch.
bottle of that scotch, bro. Or no, not
All
the
this
scotch, the
guy
whiskey.
does is just
I got
talking.
some. Dude, look at this. If
No,
you
no,
want,
and then he just smokes more and more. He just keeps smoking throughout the
Yo
day.
Mo,
Hey,
if you,
he's trying to get more faded than a hoe.
Yo Mo,
What happens?
I'm gonna
2 or 1.
I'm gonna show you this 8-spin scotch.
Dude, I hate you. Is it better than the M, the Macallan M?
Just look on stream. No, it is the Macallan M. Just look how dark this bad boy is. It's Macallan
Bro, can
M.
you just send me one, dude? Like, let's get faded together, dog. Faded than a hoe.
Dude, it's
I
so
started
good,
using
bro.
it. Faded than a hoe. Faded than a hoe.
You see it, Mo?
It looks fucking good. It fucking look. You know what? That's my favorite. That color is my favorite color right there.
Bro, I picked up
Is
in
it
Yodi
red?
Town. It's
Is
crazy.
it red
It's
whiskey?
like it's
Boy,
like a
that
nice
shit is-
brown, dude.
No,
It's like
shit
a
is-
nice light brown, dude.
That shit looks
Yeah.
black.
It's fucking nice. Yeah.
No, those are like my eyes, dog.
It's
That's
'cause
fucking
Macallan M
mesmerizing,
is-
What are
know
you guys
I'm
even
saying?
talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Macallan
Hey, you should
M
drink
is-
it with us, X.
It's 30 to
What?
50 year blend.
Dude, I'll tell you right now.
Blend of what?
Listen,
30
X-
year to 50 year blend.
Dude,
Blend of what?
Scotch.
listen. Real talk.
Ew.
Train and X.
So
promise me
good,
one
bro.
thing.
It's so
You
good.
guys need to
Not with
make your
excess
own,
nasty.
make your own something together as a product, and because I want you guys to be billionaires. 100%. I want you
Don't
to
drink,
be
guys.
billionaires.
Don't be stupid. If you're young,
So either
don't
make
ever
your
start.
own drink, like alcoholic drink, whatever you need to do something together and actually do it. Because you guys can shift some shit. Just promise me that.
What do you want to make? What do you want to make? You want to make a wine?
Whatever it is, just do it together and be part of it, dude. And I swear to God, that shit will
That's
take
cute.
over.
Yeah, I'm
Make some
down,
merch.
dude.
We do
Yo,
merch.
You guys should be so far, like, you all should be Mr. Beasts. Like, you
Yeah.
literally.
Every influencer should move in that direction because that is the future. The smartest influencers are going to be. You guys control so much. Like you can make
Also,
anything you want, any product.
Also, the W's kicking in, dude. So, like, this should be. Maybe don't do it.
Bro, I played.
He said maybe don't.
Bro, I
do
played
it.
Overwatch and gummies, bro, on edibles. Oof, I was just.
Wait, when was the last time you did edibles?
I don't know, like
Training.
6 days ago.
No way. Train gets high.
Dude, how do you walk around? Like, dude, you get recognized. I'll tell you this, because lately, for no reason at all, I've been getting recognized all the time at the gym, at the store,
that's
like
fire.
randomly.
Bro.
No, but it's always people that used to watch me like 5 years ago. But they just randomly ran into me now. They're like, what do you do now? I was like, yeah, I stream still, kind of. And they're like, oh, really? You stream? Yeah, still on Twitch? Really? Really? And I'm like, oh shit. Like, but I've been getting recognized, so I can't imagine how much it happens. So like Train, when you walk out, or even X, like, how much more do you guys get recognized?
I mean, a lot. Like, I listen, in LA at least, people that are like near my age group, about like a half of them.
They just see you on the street. They're like, X.
I'll be honest.
Do you have to walk around with a bodyguard?
No, I think it's fun. It's a fair exchange.
I
People are
think
nice.
you really, no, 100%. But I think you guys are
for
at the
events
level where,
and shit. I
no,
hang
like
with
even
people,
walking around, if like people know where you live, and not where no, but like areas that you might be. But maybe you know what I mean, like maybe on Instagram, maybe you're at Disneyland, maybe you're at Disneyland or something.
You think they're at the level they need to walk with? I don't like.
Yes, bro.
I think
Bro,
XQC
like
is at the
Aiden-
level where he should
XQC
for
and
safety.
Aiden
I don't think
Ross,
that many people want to
Kai.
kill XQC.
No,
I'm
but just
chilling.
kill, bro. It doesn't have to be kill. It just people that are like obsessive about being around, like you know what I mean. Like
You know what? Can I be honest with you? I have. It's like I don't think I've seen like nearly like one or even two people that are like obsessed about me compared to like some other people, other groups of people or creators.
like the Minecrafters.
Yeah,
I didn't want to say,
just
but like, dude, like none at all. Like stands
I
or whatever.
agree.
Like no, like none. Like literally none.
There may be levels to it.
Like most of the big like you guys, like the S tier streamers, they don't even have bodyguards at TwitchCon, and that would be the weirdest place where you would find those crazy
How
people.
does Twitch not even bother to give them their own bodyguards?
Twitch does sometimes.
Twitch does.
It's
I
like a
Twitch
train-
I've seen,
like
like-
2 years ago. I got a
Train had to-
bodyguard,
yeah,
and I
but
was
Train
like,
had to
But
threaten.
Train's a
man.
different animal. Like there's people after Train 24/7. That's a different thing.
Yeah.
Well, I just think, dude, like if you're someone like Aiden,
It's kind of
like,
what you put out.
You're
Well,
someone that everyone knows you have, like, but like some people are crazy.
well,
out there, dude.
Aiden has full security detail.
Yeah, he looks like he does. But I think that's smart. I think all of you guys should
Holy
because
shit.
you guys
Yeah,
are
Aiden's got a
you
whole
guys are
team.
like if I'm getting recognized randomly in my city, which isn't a big city at all, then how fucking much are you guys getting recognized in big cities that you live in? It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like a lot,
all the
but,
time.
But people are chill though. Like people are literally just chill. I had no problem with it.
The problem for me,
no.
the scare for me, yeah, like people are generally chill. For me, it's usually like they stop, they like their eyes open, they look at me, and they just stand there and they just look, and I just kind of like smile,
Yeah,
and I just I just keep walking, right? But like,
I hate that so much.
No, I
get
like
that
it.
so much.
I don't like it because they're generally nice people and they're cool. And I just kind of smile and they just kind of like get flustered and I just walk, right? Or like if they stop me, I'll just give them a hug or whatever the fuck, right?
I go see them.
Yeah. Don't get ideas, motherfuckers. Don't get ideas.
That's why I don't like it because I feel like I don't know what.
Just
they're
real
thinking,
quick though, I want to make this
like,
clear. The only reason that I have to have like a detail or whatever is because you have to understand, like when I'm like the scare for me isn't like the threats I receive and shit, like it isn't a matter of viewership or like it's a matter of I'm dealing with millions of dollars live in front of millions of people a day, right? Like to hold 30 to 40,000 viewers for 36 hours, that's like 2.2 million people seeing you, right? Like that's a lot of people seeing you just sit there and have 15 million swings left and right? So like for that reason, right, and some of the shit that I've seen and I've had to deal with, I have to have a detail, and I can't even have like I was recommended not to have a suited detail. I was recommended to have a plain clothes detail.
Stop it.
Yes, so no one walks with me. They're in the vicinity. No bullshit. Like on some CIA shit.
Like relax, dude. Like this day you've been watching.
It's on some CIA shit. No bullshit, bro.
Who your consultant told you, bro? Listen, you gotta go gorilla.
Yeah.
We need people fucking.
Everybody got snipers on deck.
No, I actually met them through. To be honest, I actually met them through. It was actually Kim.com that actually connected me with them, and they're plain clothes ex-military. Yeah, I hired them.
Yeah, most security
around you.
They're in my vicinity. They're plain clothes ex-military. Yeah.
Yo, guys, I gotta go. I'm I have a show tomorrow. I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah.
Guys,
I have to with the shit I deal with. Yeah.
No, you gotta get a replacement if you're gonna leave, dog. That's the rule.
Guys, it was fun hanging out with you guys. I like all you guys. Hey, hello.
That's good.
Candyland, Devin, Ashu, Mo.
Thanks for the good conversation, even if we don't agree all the time.
GG, boys.
Yeah, of course, guys.
It was fun. I'm happy we did this.
Yeah, it was fun. I'll see you guys next time.
Later, man.
Bro, I really missed this podcast. I swear.
Yeah, I'm happy it's back. Next week should be a good one. Next week we have the new wave of guys in. So I mean, I have to still confirm, but from we were talking earlier today. It's looking like your age, Aiden, Kai, the boys next week, but no confirmations fully yet. Nice. But I'm pretty sure that's what's going to be next week's schedule. So that's why I wanted to split the topics. Obviously, we have 11 months of missed topics, so we have a lot to go over still. Plus, I want to get their opinions on other shit. Like, I'm sure the gambling topic will still come back up because we see the inconsistency with it. And we see how all the streamers that claim they cared have now shut the fuck up, even though their hands are in the cookie jar or, who they work with's in the cookie jar, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, we'll go over that. I think it was a good podcast overall, boys. I think we should wrap it up.
Find some topics for those guys.
I'm not writing shit. Scuffed Podcast needs to be winged in that moment.
Yeah. No, I agree.
With a little bit of topic help, which I'll bring in next week.
Yeah, you can bring it. We'll look at it for times of awkwardness, which is most. But
it's totally fine. Like, this is a fucking awesome backup. And yeah, sorry if I was too fucking crazy. I just I don't know. I really enjoy these conversations we have back and forth. So
I love it, bro. No, keep being you. Don't ever apologize for that.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Yeah.
No, it's not even a don't worry. It's a just keep being you.
When you turn red and start shaking, it's like this is what we're here for.
Okay.
You understand? You carry the podcast that way.
I get a little too excited. It's been a while since I've been back on this platform. Okay.
Also, guys, I'm trying to hit $400 million, so please Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it.
It's so sad because the truth of the matter is, guys, I want you to know that he might have been paid that, but this motherfucker gave back a lot of it.
Yeah.
So actually feel bad for him.
No, don't feel bad for me.
No, feel bad for him, bro.
No,
can I ask you? That 360, right? Is that what you're saying is that was paid to you over the period of time of the 16 months contract? Is that right?
Yes.
So does that mean that you have a contract that is 3 times worth the value of Joe Rogan's with Spotify?
Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say to you.
No, because there were some wins and losses.
No. Mo.
He's Patrick Mahomes, basically.
Let me say this, okay? Here's what I know as a fact. Okay, this is what I know. Drake and I both have, a very similar deal, just in different regards as far as deliverables. Mine's just exclusivity. Here's what I do know, though, based on, because Drake has like talked about it publicly, and Drake and I are considered, since artist and since streamer, for some reason is considered athlete. Yes, our deals are bigger than LeBron James and Cristiano Ronaldo. So yes, to answer your other question, yes, that is correct.
Yeah, but let me say something.
Yes.
But let me say something. If Cristiano Ronaldo wanted a state deal, it'd be bigger than Train's. Can we agree on that?
I don't know. Anyways, good podcast, guys. I love you all so fucking much.
Yeah, okay. Dude.
Next week we'll
Thank you for inviting us.
Yeah, next week we'll what's the word?
Reconvene.
We'll reconvene. Thank you, brother. Oh man. Anyways, Abdu, it was a pleasure, my man. Abdu, two beastie guys. Please love him. He'll probably be here next week. Hey. Devin Nash will definitely be here next week as the co-host. Candyland, possibly. Thank you, Candy, for being here. Congratulations on your pregnancy and congratulations to your boyfriend or husband. Yassuo, it's always a pleasure. Hopefully we'll see you. Mo TV, we'll see you. Scheme, we got to see you again. And X, we'll see you. But hopefully, with your hair growing out another centimeter at least. Other than that, boys, great podcast. You can find it. We'll get the podcast up and running again on Spotify and all the juice soon.
If you need stuff for that, let me know.
Yeah, for now, just go to my YouTube for that, youtube.com/trainwreckstv. There's a lot of shorts on there. I've pretty much like switched to shorts, which I like a lot better for my content style. TikTok might start up depending on if I start gambling again or not, which realistically I'm going.
A shit ton of views on shorts,
because I haven't really put time into my YouTube like that. I just haven't cared. Like I'm so lazy. I think xQc has the same problem as I do. Like we just kind of tunnel vision on one thing and we put everything into it.
Do you need an editor, bro?
No, I haven't edited.
So much more
time to deal with it. That's what you should do.
You need to be like Mr. Beast, bro. You need people around you. You need
you like an editor. You let me know, man.
You should literally just I wouldn't recommend this to most people, but you should just hire somebody full time to do that. Your shorts would fucking blow the fuck up. Look at your TikTok shit that other people are posting on you.
Yeah, I know. The problem with xQc and I is that we like genuinely love what we do, so it's hard for us to see it as a business like that, right? But like that's our issues. Both of it. That's why him and I get along like on a personal level. Because it's hard for both of us to see something that we love doing as a business. So that's why like our shit's not put together. We just kind of go live and we just kind of put everything into one. But that's why like you see other people, everything is like set, everything is strictly business. And that's why him and I have like issues with it. And it's usually him and I versus everybody. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean we're in the right? We definitely could be capitalizing on so much fucking more. So definitely have to work on that. TikTok, who knows? It depends. If I can separate my gambling from everything else, then I might do a TikTok. I just don't want to bring any, I try to keep an older demographic. I don't even want kids, even if I don't gamble, to be honest. Fuck that. Like, fuck them kids. But anyways, I love you guys. Have a good goddamn stream. No, I don't know why I said I'm tired. Have a good goddamn night. I love you guys. See you soon. Follow all their Twitters or Twitches. You can see it right there. If it's not that, just search that up. You'll find it. All right, guys. See you next Thursday. And love you guys.
Thank you, everybody.
Wait, don't leave. Wait, don't leave. I gotta switch screens. Give me a sec.
Oh.
Yes. All right. That's good. Love you guys. Bye.
Peace, guys. Take it easy.
Bye. Thanks.